All right. Hello, everyone. How we doing? How's everyone? Except for Mori. Mori's a
どうして
crimer.
警戒しているの？
Confirmed.
何もしないよ。
Mori just wants to commit crimes everywhere, and that's not allowed. Hi, Techno. Hi, Andre. I'm not muted. I can see it. I can see it bouncing up and down. The
本当に
bar's
僕と一緒
moving.
にブラブラし
Are
な
you
い
sure
の？
you didn't mute the stream, Potato? I feel like Potato just muted the stream. I can't hear Red Hood and Vita. Wait, do they share the same JP
何もし
VAs?
ないよ。
Mori? Oh, do they? I didn't know that. I really didn't. Oh, more reason to love Vita and Red Hood. How's everyone doing today?
僕とにらめっこしてみない？
I just dropped my water cap. 1 minute. It's lost forever. Into the void it goes. Never mind, I found it. False alarm, false
どうし
alarm.
て警戒しているの？
Be
何も
gone,
しないよ。
no, I need it. I need it, it's important. It protects my water. Can't believe. But how's everyone doing? We having a good weekend so
僕と
far?
にらめ
Good
っこしてみ
day.
ない？
It's been kind of a slow day for me. Not too bad. Can't complain. Lick! What the? That's my eyeball. Check DM. Oh no. What do you got now? Wait, did they give her a skirt in the Chinese
本当に
version?
僕と一緒にブラブラしないの？
Gross.
僕とに
Wait,
らめっ
Mori,
こ
are
して
you
み
in
な
the
い？
Discord? Did you see the cosplay I posted for Helm? Oh, so good. They censored that thigh window. I'll never forgive them. Although, have you guys seen the Cian version of Mustang?
本当に僕と一緒に
Have
ブ
you
ラブ
seen
ラ
a
しない
Cian version of
の？
Mustang? He looks... I mean, he still looks like Mustang, but like totally different vibe. You don't enjoy... Okay, fair,
どうして警
okay, I
戒している
guess.
の？何もしないよ。
I'll forgive you. Fair enough. But yes, hello everyone. Welcome back. We're back with more Impact. I know last week I didn't stream. I had some stuff come up that I unfortunately had to be out of the house for. But we're back with more. We got plenty of time to catch up. There's really no rush. I would like to catch up sooner rather than later, but there's honestly no rush now that like I'm in part 2. I'll catch up eventually, surely, right? Right? It's not gonna take me 2 bajillion years. So I don't comment nor do anything because I don't hate them, but it's just not my type. No, that's fair. That's fair. Not everyone's into it. Totally valid. I enjoy it. Well, I enjoy it.
本当に僕と一緒にブラブラしないの？
I'm not quite into the scene as much as I used to be. But I do enjoy seeing some stuff here and there. I'm hoping the game plan for today is to get through chapter 3. I don't know if we'll make it into chapter 4 at all. I think last time I think Techno told me that the act 2 and 3 are shorter, but still decent. Hi Luna, how you doing?
本当に僕と一緒にブラブラし
Good
ないの？
morning, afternoon, evening here, but not everywhere. But what I actually want in Trina? God damn. All right, Mori.
してみない？
Yeah, so I have a feeling we'll get through chapter 3 today, but I don't know if we'll get into chapter 4 at all. We'll just have to wait and see. It'll be a surprise for everyone. I'm excited to do more.
本当に僕と
Especially
一緒にブ
since
ラ
things are starting to get spicy. Oh wait, is it Grand Blue Fantasy? Yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy's 100. Is it the free pulls? Are free pulls happening right now? I wish I could play Grand Blue, but I don't feel like I have the time nor energy for it. But free pulls are free pulls. I love free stuff. Who am I to say no? Would I be in jail if I said that I like crust more than bread? Why are they redeeming multiple times? Why are they stacked? Wait, Maury, that didn't eat 3, did it? I see 3 redeems. Wait, I need to fix this. Let me check. You only see, I see 3 of them. Oh no. I see, okay, something's wrong with my chat in OBS because I pulled it up on Twitch and I only see 1. Wow, why? Why is it doing that? Oh no. Okay, as long as it only redeemed 1, let me double check in the actual place I can check. It looks like it only did redeem 1. Okay. Good. It's Super Miku. Wait, who's Super Miku? But back to the bready and crust. Crust is really cute. Now, you're talking in the sense that you like the character more. I don't think she's like waifu, like that's what I'm into material. You think her design's nice. I mean, Crust is really cute. I am a huge fan of the big chef hat and the bunny ear like strawberries. Maury, no. Freddie after the event, like her more design wise, still not my favorite. I really am excited to do the event to see her personality. I mean, I like Freddie. I really do. I'm not a huge fan of the event wallpaper though. Not my cup of tea. I would have it rather been like her burst animation, but it's okay. Oh, does it? Okay. We'll have to see how they handle it. I'm assuming they handled it relatively well because I haven't seen any like discourse on Twitter, but it could just be that I haven't seen it because I am not on Twitter often, if barely at all. So we'll just have to wait and see how they handle it. Hopefully they do it well. Ready milk. Like breakfast meal team. This is the breakfast squad, kind of like the breakfast club, but breakfast squad. They cover topic very well. Okay, that's good. I mean, I don't think overall they've done a really good job on how they cover stuff in Nikkei, so I figured they probably did a good job, but you never know. Things can change. They can have a fumble. But I'm glad to hear that they did a good job. Did people pull for Bready? Did you get Bready? Did people obtain the gal? I'm still kind of torn on if I want to pull for Bready. No, you didn't pull, or no, you didn't get her. You got Bready. I'm surprised you pulled Maury. But then again, you pull for everyone, don't you? You pull for everyone. I think I have 20 tickets. I might use the 20 tickets and maybe like 1 extra poll because it's still tickets towards anniversary. I spent 50 polls on her. Oh no. At least you have tickets towards anniversary if you're saving for anniversary. Plus summer units should be coming up soon. We are getting closer to summer, guys. It's coming. I'm really excited to see what summer units we might get this year. I don't know who's on the list of who I want to see get a summer unit. I used the free 10 and got her in 10. Shut up, Maury. Why are you so lucky? Give me your luck right now. Hand it over. I too wish to be lucky. Brit summer unit? You know, I wouldn't hate that. I do like Brit. Brit's not bad looking. We already technically have a Freema summer unit. Can we get D? Can Can we get a summer unit for D? I know she already has 2 units, but like surely we could get a third, right?
なるほど。とわの重荷か。
I see, a burden forever.
彼の話は本当のようだ。
I suppose he was telling the truth, but maybe summer outfit, not. I'd be okay with an outfit, you know? I'd be okay with that.
これでいい。
This will do.
この影たちは全部彼女一人に倒さ
Did
れ
she
たの
kill
か。
all these shadows herself? But you want it to be a gacha skin? I want Roppy Red Hood to get a gacha skin. I won't lie. I mean, I love her outfit, but like, I feel like she should have got one when her unit was released. If anyone should have got one, it should have been her. Kind of like when Cinderella got hers right away.
彼女は一体何者だ。
What is she?
多少は老朽も
This
穏
should
や
at
かにな
least
るは
make
ずだろ
things quieter in Lenkyu, more or less.
う。白球。
Aji, the astral ring you gave me is not a burden, and I shall prove it to you.
彼女はあの危険な男のことを知っている。
Oh, you know what? Fair, Mori.
Astral
Fair,
ring
absolutely fair. She knows that dangerous man, as well as that thing called the astral
彼
ring.
女があの男が言っていた。
Is she one of the
才能のある者か。
qualified candidates he mentioned?
これが明かりの道。
This is Lantern's
も
path.
し影が本当に
If
尽
there's
きない
no
のな
end
ら
to these shadows,
私の
then
殺
so
戮
shall
も
my
終わらない
slaughter be.
さて、休憩時間は終わり。
Alright, the break is over.
そろそろ次の死闘を繰り広げる時だ。
Oh, okay. It's time for the next death match. Or Shadow. Can't catch a break.
視界の邪魔にならないといいんだけど。
Oh, I'm bleeding again. It better not obscure my
あん
vision.
たにはそろそろ退場し
Show's
てもら
over
う。
for you. Also need to figure out who I'm gonna pull for next in Impact. I'm slowly starting to get a savings, but I don't know who I want to pull for next. I know we have a new Sushang unit coming out soon, but I don't know who's after that even. Letting go can be a beautiful experience. In a deep slumber, the mind can rid itself of the constraints of time and enjoy true freedom and avoid resembling death. And so things continued in this way for an indefinite amount of time. And the shadow began to stir again. The sea never dries between the ebb and flow of tides, just as water begins to seep in when the last drop evaporates from the puddle. The new round of creation was near its completion and the gathering of darkness. Seems to be up next.
面白い。
Like, she will be the next unit, or will it be Sushang's new unit? Because I know you already showed me the combat and stuff for that unit. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want that unit. I really do like the outfit and the combat style, especially with the umbrella, but I like Helia too. I don't get Pokemon cards, no. I don't think I've ever collected. I mean, I had them growing up, but other than that, I've never like collected. I know from Izu that she stood in line forever waiting for the new pack that just came out. It's so overpriced right now. I heard that a bunch of people have just got, like, a bunch of people are now interested in it. So I bet it's hard to get and they're overpriced. Which sucks for people who've been into it forever, but it's nice to see more people get into things. She would do that, Maury. She would do that. I might save for the Helia unit then. I'll have to wait and see. I don't know. Wait and see until see the leaks come out, I guess. Interesting.
今なら確信できる。
I'm sure of it
少
now.
なくとも
At least my
私の記
memories are
憶は
carried on by
影を通
shadows.
して引き継ぐことができる。もっと自由に思えば
For a more
私の体が消えるたびに影は
egoistic
新しい体を
point
用
of
意
or
してくれる。
perspective, whenever my body disperses, the shadows will prepare a new one for me. Oh my god, cat. Fighting with the cat now.
しかし
But why? The living thing in the shadows couldn't help but throw another glance at its surrounding peers, secretly hoping one of them could talk with it. Despite waiting for some time, however, nothing happened. In the end, it came to a
私
conclusion.
は特別だ。
I am
私
special.
は他の影
I'm
とは
different from the
違
other
う。
shadows. Only
私
I
だけ
can
が人間
understand
の
the
言葉
human
を理解で
language.
き、
Only
体を
I
変えら
can
れ、
change
記憶
bodies
を
and
残
retain
せ
my
る。
memories.
私だけが思考
Only
できるのか。
I am capable of intelligent thought.
実に面
This is
白い。
very interesting indeed. The living thing in the shadows pondered long on the fact that it could think.
私はまだ自分のことを
I
よく
don't
知らな
know
い。
much about myself.
もしかしたら、
Maybe
こう
there's a
いう
limit to my ability to
転生の
reincarnate.
力には限
Best to
界がある
refrain
のか
from
もしれ
dying
な
on
い。
a daily basis, just to be
これは
safe.
魂の延長ではなく、
This might
記憶
even
に
be
よ
a
る錯
trick
覚の
of
可
the
能性もあ
memory
る。
instead of a continuation of my soul.
私のことを覚え
The
られる
next
次
me
の私
who
は、
remembers me
私とは
might
全
have
く
nothing
関
to
係
do
がない
with
か
me
も
at
しれない。
all.
もし本当に
If
そう
that's
だ
the
とした
case,
ら、
then I absolutely
一度
positively
も死ん
cannot
ではなら
die.
ない。
Not even once.
しかし、
However, did Wua have a new patch with a new map, I'm assuming? Man, I can't get back into Wua. I can't. But the video you sent, oh, it looks so good. It looked awesome. The living thing in the shadows tapped into its perception, a magical faculty different from the five senses of humans, and started to assess its own situation. Then, for the first time since its birth, it felt happy and at ease.
素晴らしい。実に素晴らしい。直感的に言えば、私は
Intuitively, the deaths from earlier didn't make me feel tired or filled with pain. Instead, I'm filled with this strange fullness.
私の奥に
I can feel that something deep inside me is connected to this land called Lankyu,
そしてそれは
and it
どん
seems to
ど
be
ん大きく
growing.
なっていく。
Yes, it's expanding every second.
いつまでも膨張し続けているのだ。恐怖がそよぐのを感じる。これが飛ぶという感覚か。
Our shadows having a moment.
白球は以前よりもだいぶ弱く
He
なっているよ
appears much
うだ。
weaker than before.
どうやら
It appears that the colossal
行動の
impact
アストラルリン
produced
グが
by the
崩れた
zodiac
時、
astral rings,
消えずに
splitting
残っ
didn't
た
fully
衝撃の一部
disperse.
は
Some of it has
好
been
みが
forced
受
onto
け止
my
めねば
body.
ならないようだ。
Okay.
これも
Is this the
役に
price
立
I
た
have
な
to
い使
pay
用者
for
が
being
受け
an
るべき
unworthy
報いだろう。
wielder?
それもいい。
I suppose I deserve it.
今の琥珀街の
I
惨状
alone
は
am responsible for the
全て
tragedy of
私のせ
Amber
いだ。
Street today.
私は罪を背負っ
I
て
must bear the weight of that
一生
sin
かけ
and
て
atone
それを
for it
償
for the
うべき
rest
だ。
of my life.
ただ、他の
Nevertheless,
6人に
I'm
申し
sorry
訳
for
ない。
dragging the six of them into this,
私のせいで
making
全
them
員が
mortal
罪人
sinners.
になってしまうのだから。6人。
Is he
彼
referring to
が
the
アストラ
people
ルリ
whom
ン
he
グを分け
gave
与
the
えた
astral
人間
ring?
たちのことだろうか。我々、御影七術は
We, the venerable seven
必
shoes,
ず英才
shall
を断
purge
ち
the
切る。
shadow calamities. Oh, goodbye, shadow. The moment its third body was crushed, two epiphanies came rushing to the being in the shadow. Firstly, the man named Baiji wasn't entirely bereft of fear. Only the shadow projected by his fear was so colossal that it extended beyond its vision. Secondly, it had grasped the nature of its being. The whisper from its mysterious faculty only occurred upon collision with a shadow of that magnitude. I am the shadow. What is a shadow? When no one is watching, a shadow appears as if it doesn't exist in this world, growing only in silence. When it is large enough to be noticed, it has already become inseparable from everyone, to the point that nobody is able to shake it off. A shadow yearns for, manipulates, and harvests fear. And fear is the most hideous whip in the world, lashing all those who have succumbed to it. The people lost to shadows lack neither courage nor dignity, but fear can destroy those precious qualities like a sharp blade cutting through fine muslin. It bows the heads of arrogant men and defiles pure hearts. It goes without saying that the lowly commoners have no way to escape from its claws. Even the most illustrious emperors cannot help but bow to it, descending into its pits of shameless minions. After all, everything contrives to remove justice and reason from a man who has been brought up to command others. Yes, this is the answer to the question. Shadows are fear, and fear is power.
Ajita, 書き物は終わったのか?
Have you finished writing your journal, Miss Ajita?
待たせてごめんね。
There she is. If evil, why hot? Come on. Sorry to have kept you waiting. She turned around with her charming smile. Even though there was no reason to keep the words a secret, she still concealed the notes behind her with her elegant
こ
figure.
れでやっとちゃんと話せる時間ができたわね。
So, we finally have time to
影
talk.
の意志。
Will of the Shadow. Interesting, okay.
ちゃんと話せるというのは、ほうきを使って
By
暴れる
talking, I
家畜
assume
の
you
ように
mean
私
tying
を
me up
縛る
with
こと
your
か。
artifact, as if I were a lamb to be
あ
slaughtered.
ら、老朽をめちゃく
Well,
ちゃにした
after
影の
all,
神を
you are
前
the
にして
almighty shadow
か
who's
弱い
wrought
女性であ
untold
る
havoc
私が
in
無
Lankya.
防備でいるわけな
You
いで
could
しょ。
hardly blame a defenseless woman like myself for taking certain
安心
precautions.
して。きっとなれるわ。
Don't worry, you'll get used to them.
勝手なことを。
Your lies come so
あなた
easily.
はか弱い女性
You're by
で
no
もなけれ
means
ば、
defenseless, and I
私
am
も
far
神な
from
どではない。
almighty.
少なくとも
At least,
今は。
not for now. I thought you'd be
あ
more
なたは
cunning
も
or
っと狡
savage.
猾。
I wasn't
あるい
expecting
は
you
野
to be
生的な
so
存在だと思って
straightforward.
たけど、意外と素直なのね。
とぼけないでキング。
Don't
あ
play
なたは
games
とっ
with
く
me,
に私の
gadgets.
存在を知ってい
You've been
る。
aware of my existence for some time
あ
now.
なたは唯一私の
You
正
are the
体を
only
見破った
person
人
who's
間だ。
discovered my real identity,
巨岩という
even before
7術の
falsehood,
頭よりも
the
ず
head of
っ
the
と
seven
早く。
shoes.
それっていつのこ
And
と
when
か
do
し
you
ら。
think that was?
あなたがヌートリスク一族
Was
の
it
宴
when
会に
you
紛れ
sneaked
込んだ
into
時、
the
それとも互助会に潜入して
Muskew
彼ら
banquet?
の禁書をこっそ
When
り
you
読んだ時、
infiltrated the Mutual Aid Society to read their forbidden books?
琥珀
Or
街大恐慌
on
の
the
日、
day of the Amber Street Great
私と白
Panic,
球の会話を
when you were
盗み聞きした時かしら。
eavesdropping on Baiji and me, and I?
信じられない。あの時私
Unbelievable.
は
At
自
that
分が影
time,
の
I
意志と
myself
して誕
hadn't
生したこと
realized
すら
that I
は
had
っき
been
りと
born
認識
into
でき
this
なかっ
world
た。
as the will of the shadow.
なのに、
But now you're
あ
saying
な
that
たは
before
それより
even
も
that,
前に、
I had already
あなた、
you
器具の術、
you have gadgets.
アジタ。あなたは一体何
Who
者だ
are you?
まさか怪
I
物に
never
怪
imagined
物を
that
見るよ
one
うな目
day
で
a
見つめ
monster
られ
would
る
be
日が来
staring
る
at
とは
me
ね。
as if I were the monstrous one.
でも安心して。
But rest
別
assured
に
that
私
I'm
は
no fairy
先見の
or
明があるよ
demon
う
who
な
can
特殊な
foretell the
存在じゃない
future. It's merely
私は
that my
ただ
vision is slightly
この世界
deeper
の人々
and
よりも
broader compared to
ち
the
ょっと
other
広い
beings
視
in
野を
this
持ってる
world.
だけよ。
Why is that?
それは私がどう
Although
やって
that
あな
has
たの
nothing
正
to
体
do
を
with
見
how
破
I
ったの
found
か
out
とは
about your
何の
identity.
関係もないけどね。
視野。
Vision.
どうやらあな
Looks
たは
like you're
前
the
者の
type
方に
who'd
興
be
味を持
more
つタイプの
interested
よう
in the
ね。
first topic.
それなら
Let me put
こ
it
う
like
求めましょう。
this.
今は足を踏み入れ
Beyond
にくい
this
けど、
island, which you know as your
世界という名の
world,
孤
lies
島
a
の
vast
外には
sea, one
確か
which
に
seems
広い海が
difficult
存
to
在し
reach
て
at
る
the
の。
moment.
海は果てしなく
The
小
sea
さな
is
老
both
朽と比
vast
べら
and
れるものじゃない。
boundless. The minuscule landmass Lunkia is no match for it.
それに、その無限の
Moreover,
海の中に
there are
は
countless other
数えきれない
islands
ほ
in
どの
this
他の
infinite
孤島が
sea.
存在するのよ。
そ それって
Are you
同級
saying
の
that
外に
there are
は
more
同
worlds
級
than
のような世
Lankya
界
out
がた
there?
くさん存在しているということか。
あなたの
More
いいえ。
than you or any
あら
living
ゆる
being
生き
could ever
物の想像を
imagine.
超えるほどにね。
However, this is
でも
still not the point
視野にとっては
as
そ
far
れ
as
も
my
重要
vision
な
is
ことじゃないわ。
concerned.
島以外に海の
Far
中
from
に
the
は大事なと
islands,
ころがあるの。
there's a place of overwhelming
それを
importance in the
大
sea.
陸と呼びましょう。
Let's call it the continent.
そこは文明が根を張る
Continent
礎
is the
石。
cornerstone of
あらゆる歴史と
civilization,
伝承
the
の原点。
prototype of all history and
真剣に
legacy,
扱うべ
and
き
the
唯
only
一の
beacon that
ビーコンよ。
deserves to be taken seriously. When she mentioned the word beacon, an almost imperceptible glimmer of longing seemed to shine in Ajita's eyes. From what the shadow remembered, the somewhat cynical woman had never appeared like this before.
おかしい。あなたはそういう
Strange.
曖昧な推
You
断
don't
で想
strike
像を
me as
膨ら
the
ませるよ
type
うな
who
人
would
間ではない。
fantasize over some dubious statements. After a few seconds, the strange look in Ajita's eyes disappeared, and she returned to her normal self.
私も一応名の知れた商人だもの。
I'm a rather famous merchant, you know. The goods I deal with are not limited to the common items you'll find on this
私
island.
に関することもその天外から来たものによっ
Did
て知
you
った
also
の
learn
か。
about me from these aliens?
どちらかというと
Sort of.
ヒントを得たっ
I
てと
guess
こ
they
ろかし
gave
ら。
me some inspiration.
こう言いましょう。
I'll put it like
私が大
this.
陸と呼んだあの
In the
世界
world
で
I
は
call the
かつて
continent,
英才に似た異
anomalies
常現
once
象
took place that were
というよ
similar
り
to the shadow
剣
calamities.
能がたくさん現れた
They
の。
were, in fact, the exercising of certain authorities.
ある記録では
According to the
十中八九
records,
その
most
異
of
常
these
現象に
anomalies
それぞれ
evolved
の
to
意志が
possess a
生まれ
will
て
of
た。
their own, but the
そうなっ
reasons
た原因は
behind
全てが同
this
じじゃない
outcome
けどね。
varied.
それを踏まえて判断する
So
と
it
あな
surprises
たが
me
存
more
在しない
if
方
you
が
didn't
むし
exist.
ろ驚くわ。
恐ろしい女だ。
You are a scary woman.
貴重品と
Well,
俗
the
物を見
ability
分け
to
る能力は
differentiate
商人として
between
成功するための必須条
precious and
件よ。
mundane items is a must for every successful business person.
では、そろそろ本題に入って
Shall
も
we
いい
get
だろ
down
う
to
か。
business then?
あら、
Oh, really?
アジタ。あ
I
なたが
suppose
こ
you
れほ
must
ど
have a
特殊な
reason
手
for
段で私
capturing
を
me
捕ま
in
えたの
such
は
an inspired manner.
老朽の天文
And
や
it
地理の
wasn't to
知
gloat
識
to me
を教
about your
え
knowledge
自
of
慢するため
Lankia's
ではないだろう。
astronomy or geography.
もちろん違うわ。
Of course I have a
言ったでしょ。
reason. Like I
私は
said,
商
I'm
費
a businesswoman.
あなたのため
The
に
only
時間を
reason
費
I'm
や
willing
し
to
ていい
spend
と
time
思った
on
の
you
は
is to strike
あ
a
なたとの
deal,
取引にそれだけ
naturally.
の価値があったから。
取引
To strike a
あな
deal,
たは私と
you
取
want to
引す
make
る
a
つもりなのか。
transaction with me.
その通り。誠意を
Sure,
見せ
and
る
to
ためにも
demonstrate my
私があなたに
goodwill,
提供でき
I'm
る
willing
商
to
品
show that I
を
can
見せてあ
offer
げても
you
構わないわ。
what I can offer you first.
必要ない。
Nope.
あら、そう
Don't
急
turn me
いで
down
断
just
らなくた
yet.
っていいのに
I。like that the shadow's like, nah, I'm not making a deal with you.
私は唯一あなたの正体を見破
Didn't
っ
you
た
just
人
say
間だ
that
っ
I'm the
て。
only person
そう
who's
言ったわよ
discovered your
ね。
real identity?
そういう人がもう
Has
一
it
人
ever
増えた
occurred
ら
to you how things
ど
would
んな状況
develop
になるか考え
if
た
there
こ
were
とは
another
ないの？
person like myself?
琥珀街大恐慌が起きてから白球は激しく自分を責
Ever
め
since the Amber
あの災害の
Street
影
Great
響を調べ
Panic,
るために
Baiji has been
老朽の
consumed
あ
by
ちこちを
guilt,
ずっと走
traveling
り
all
回っ
around
てるの。
Longkil to inquire into the aftermath of that
最
calamity.
初彼は暴走したアス
In the
トラルリング
beginning,
が触
he
媒と
only
なっ
thought
て
that shadow
英才が
calamities
よ
were
り凶暴
becoming
化
more
して
rampant and
対処が
untamed
難し
because
く
of
なっ
the
ただけだと思っ
catalyzing
てた。
effect of the astral
でも
ring.
最近
But lately,
それだけじゃ
he's
ないっ
also
てなんと
starting
な
to
く気づき
realize
始
that
めて
there's more to this issue. Yeah, nodders, high quas. Did you guys get through the mythic?
彼はもともと賢い人だし私の
Baiji
よう
is
に外
gifted.
からの
I'm
知
sure
識
he's
がなくて
starting
も
to see the truth
裏に
behind
隠れた真
appearances,
実を
even
徐
without
々
the
に見極
outside
められるよ
knowledge
うに
I'm
なるは
privy
ずよ。
to. So I'm assuming Ajita found out about the Sea of Quanta, or the Sea, they call it the Sea of Data in part 2. And she's figured out that there are other bubble universes out there. But she's also found some... The continent would be something important, like almost like an anchor or something. Made mages leather wrist too. Ooh, nice. Wait, the heroic ones?
彼があなたの存在を知ったら
Once he finds out about your
だっ
existence,
たらなんだ。
I have not. We
今の
usually
私は
watch
まだ
it
弱いんだ。
after stream. It's the last episode, right? Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze 1 second. Oh, nice, nice. Well, since he got those weapons, he can hold off on getting a weapon. But doesn't he? He'll have to craft 2, right? 2 weapons? Yeah, it ends on the bridge gate. Oh, okay, okay. I'm excited to see this. I want to see how they handle it, because I know after everything that's gonna happen with on the island, there's a little bit of like politics on what's going on in like the hunter sphere of things, and I want to see how they handle it in the anime. Have they announced the next season already? I haven't been paying attention. Oh, that's all next season. Okay. Interesting. I thought they would actually get through that part, because it in the manhwa it's kind of like all mixed together, so I kind of assumed that it would be kind of mixed as well. No, it'll definitely get renewed. I'm just curious to see how soon it'll get renewed. Yeah, the fist he got his best. The crafted glaives is the best second weapon for him, but gonna wait for his. Okay, nice. Well, and then if we can get him up to be able to raid in the hero or in the heroic raid, then he should be able to eventually get them in the heroic version. I need to catch up on Apothecary Diaries as well. I've just been busy. But at least I can binge that, and I already know what's going on this season. It's just actually just watching the anime. Then what? I may be weak now, but he doesn't have the power to eradicate me once and for all. None of you do, even if you teamed up against me. Are you sure about stop being? Oh, God, I wish. If only I could tell the universe that. If only. I only have 2 days that are free. Free, I say, with like quotation marks. Like, I'm still busy, but they're the only days that I don't have like things scheduled every single week. Oh, I can see you're well aware of your abilities. You're right. Due to the way the Venerable Seven Shoes utilize their power, they'll never have a chance to surpass you. The authorities of the Seven Shoes are all derived from the shadows. They're similar to the Fear Gathering, which is gaining popularity among the people. Both are ways of creating something from nothing and transmuting emptiness into substance. On the other hand, which is empty remains empty, and what is substantial remains substantial. The shadows transformed into substance will eventually return to the void, thus restoring balance. To borrow a phrase from the business world, you can take out as many loans as you want, but at the end of the day, you'll still have to pay what you owe, and in that case, the embodiment of all shadows would be the creditor. We've been borrowing your strength to fight against you. While this may have temporarily deprived you of authorities to wield, forcing you to exist as a monster in the shadows, someday, we will still have to repay that debt. All you need to do is patiently wait for that day to come, and you will come out on top. If you know all this, what makes you think I'll agree to a deal? It's simple, because you're afraid of Baiji. Even in a situation like this, where it seems uncertain you'll be the ultimate victor, you're still terrified of that man. You're afraid he might be able to come up with some unexpected trick that will deprive you of your immortality and erase you from this world forever. Just like how he destroyed your body twice on Amber Street that day. Oh yes, in order to prove that I'm being genuine, I can offer you another piece of information. The woman who called herself a business person looked down at the living thing in the shadow, chilling scorn gleaming in her eyes. Baiji does have a way to eradicate you from Lunkyu. The woman coyly stopped there, her eyes seeming to be saying that she intended to keep exactly how Baiji could accomplish this a secret. All she wanted was for it to know that it existed. Oh my god, that's moving so fast. Is it raining? If the gods are real, is this rain the tears of pity you shed for that child? Or the spits of disdain? Why do I always fail at the last step? Why can't things ever go as I wish? It would be better if she never exhibited any aptitude. Got a spooked cat. That way, she could live a carefree life as my disciple. Fate can be a cruel mistress. It was a magical feeling. Deprived of teeth, claws, hands, feet, or a tail, this vessel should have been an inconvenient cage, but it was just what one desired, allowing the inhabitant to move freely within it. All the senses were heightened. It was even possible to exercise authorities within such an extremely confined space, and the owner of that vessel could disappear into the comforting shadows at any moment. It appears you're quite satisfied with your new body. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. So nobody will recognize me like this. Sure. Nobody will ever be suspicious of you again or pay too much attention. All you need to do is be patient and wait for the day of your victory. Let me make sure I've got this right. You want me to keep your body safe while you're searching for this continent in the sea. Is that it? Yes, and there's one other thing to be precise. When I finally decide to leave this island, don't try to stop me. I never intended to, but Ajita. The other Sus are all racking their brains, trying to come up with a way to expel me. Meanwhile, all you're thinking about is how to escape by yourself. I wouldn't exactly call that wise. I wasn't aware you could read people's minds. I'm worried about you. I won't stop you from leaving. Baichi and the others might not appreciate your travel plans. Baichi has known for a while that I'll eventually leave Mankyu. That's actually the very reason why I'm keeping you here to exercise my authorities as gadgets. In many ways, it's more beneficial for them. It's alright if you don't understand it fully. You'll need to work harder on your analytical skills if you wish to understand that. After all, you are a very different life form from us humans. Besides, I think it's better for you if you retain your differences. Whatever the case, I'll be entrusting you with what happens next. Perception, my alter ego. Very interesting that perception has actually been the shadows this whole time. Enlightened by lies, coming soon. I think it's already here, game. Tis a sport to have the engineer hoist with his own turn. 'Tis most sweet in one line, two crafts directly meet. The shadow cast by the Wheel of Destiny lurked in the dark. It only had to wait patiently, and everything would be just as it wished. Hi, Deep Potato. How you doing?
君が見た夢の中で
The dream you had just now.
私は
Who was it that killed me?
誰に殺された
Oh, we're back.
前に聞かれた質問だけど、白球さん、答えはここにあるの。
Grinding ZZZ. Oh, yeah. About that question you asked me before, the answer lies here, Mr. Baiji. Are you trying to get some currency for a new character?
私はアジタのことを十分に信用していないようだ。
I see. If that's the case, I suppose I didn't sufficiently trust Miss Ajita.
白球さん、
I
私
wasn't
は
lying,
嘘をつ
Mr.
いてない
Baiji.
よ。
ああ、
Oh,
心
no
配
need
す
to
る必要
worry.
はない。
At this moment, instead, you were the only one whom I can trust
今の私が
unconditionally,
無条
Dream
件に信
Seeker.
頼できる人間はそれから
And
やっ
we
と
finally
会えた
meet.
ね。影、
Shadow.
因果応報、
Right
全
and
ては
wrong,
虚
cause
無
and
なり。
effect, all are illusions.
私は
But
影の
I,
中から力を取り
drawing
出すの
power from shadows is
一種の規
also a
則だ。
rule.
規則である以上、
As far as rules are
偽物を
concerned,
真実にする
falsehoods
ことがで
can
き
be
る。
passed off as truths.
ほう、規則もあなたが一時的に作る偽物に
Oh,
なれるの
so you
か。
can also make up rules spontaneously, like one of your
ドリグル
counterfeits.
を止めたとき、
When you stop
君は
Donaghu,
意識を
you
英単
seize
に
the
沈め、
opportunity to sink your
自身の
mind into
力
the
を
pool of
取り戻そうと
shadows,
した。
attempting to regain your power.
しかし、
But you
あ
didn't
の時
succeed
君
back
は成
then.
功しなかった。君が道具に身を
As
置
long
い
as
て
you
いる以
dwell
上、
in a tool,
規則に
you will
縛
be
られる
bound
こ
by
とになる。
rules.
少なくとも今、
You're no different from me in the other shoes, for now at
君
least.
は我々術と何の違いもない。
思ったよりも
You're
賢いよ
smarter
う
than I
だ。
thought.
この準備から見るに、
Judging from the
私が
setup,
器具の分
when
身で
did
は
you
ない
start
と。
suspecting that
あなた
I'm
はい
not
つ
a
から
clone
疑
of
い始めた。
gadgets? Over all
時が
these
流れ
years,
ていくにつれ、
I have always struggled to find out
あの
what
時
kind
の
of
過ちが
calamities the mistake I made
老
back
朽
then
に
would
どんな
bring to
災いをもた
Longview.
らしたかを私はずっと推測し続けていた。
In the past century, it has become increasingly
この
difficult for us to
100年間、
control the shadows.
影を支配することが
This cannot be a
ますます難
coincidence.
しくなっていったのは偶然ではない。影の意志は
The will of shadows,
Also
it must have been born from my failure.
私の失敗の中
Maybe
で
it has
生まれ
only
た
been
はず。
around for a while, or perhaps it's been among us since long
それが
ago.
どこに身を隠
The
した
only
のか
problem was
私には
I
予
couldn't
測で
figure
きな
out
かった。
where it's been
だ
hiding.
から失
So I
礼を
took
承知で
advantage of
夢追い人
Chama's
の
special
特殊性
ability
を利
to
用して
craft a
占いに適した夢を作り 私の
prophetic
推測を
dream
検証
that
する
helped
ことにした
confirm my hazy speculations.
考え
It
てみれば
appears I've brought more than one
この手
calamity
で世
upon
界
this
にもたら
world.
した
I
災い
keep
は
forgetting that I named
一つだけではないよう
the
だ。
main character for part 2 Chama. I think you could change it
今
though.
更それに気づくとは。あなたの人生は実に惨
You've
めなも
only
のだ。
realized this now. Your life is sad indeed. What? You don't want to be the main character?
白球、素晴らしい占いですでに決まった結果を検証する。
Verifying what is meant to be with a
トローに関しては、
spectacular prophecy.
相変わらず
You've
粘り
always
強
been
いようだ。
relentless about making an effort. Baiji, even when it's
知
futile.
っているはずだろ。私は
No,
形のない
I'm
存
just
在
making
だ。
comment that I think you can change it though, if I remember correctly. I probably won't change it, let's be real. I haven't changed it. So I probably will never change it. It'll forever be Chama. I think I can also change to being the male MC too if I wanted. You should know that I don't have a corporeal form. It's no use trying to bind my temporary abode.
ああ、
You're right.
確
This will
か
only
に
make things
厄介
difficult.
だ。 ここは話をする
So
と
are
こ
you
ろで
going
は
with
な
the
い。
timeline that everything that happened
諸君、
previously with
まずは
Baiji
器具の
and
術の隠れ家を離れてから
Perception was
じっ
actually
くりと
just
話し合
a
おう。
dream? I knew something funky was happening since he'd come back, but we're going with that it was an ability to craft a dream to help confirm? Gadget's hideout is hardly a place for conversation. We might want to leave first before discussing things further.
時
Time
間は
waits for no
差し
one,
迫っ
but
て
we
いる。
still have to sharpen our axe before
石
using
橋
it
を
to
渡
chop
る前に
wood.
叩いた方がいい。核に関しては
As for perception,
ここに置
we
いてお
might
く
as
と
well
いい。
leave it here.
わかりやすい嘘だ。
You're lying to yourself. Are we?
私にはまだ話した
I
いこ
guess
と
you
があ
know
る
it
と
already.
あ
I
な
have
たは気
something
づ
else
いて
to
いる
tell
ようだ。
you.
聞いてみるか？
Do you care to listen? Sure, why not? I don't see why we
まず
shouldn't.
あなたが何を予見し
First, I
たか
don't
は
know
わから
what you
ない
have
が、
foreseen, but
今
like
までの
everything
す
that
べてと同
occurred,
じように、あなたは私のこ
I'm
とを
sure you
深
don't
く誤解
understand
して
what
い
I'm
る。
about at all.
例えば、本当
For
はあなたたち
example,
にこう提
before
案
you
したか
discuss
った。
things further with Baiji,
白
I'd
球とじ
advise
っ
you
くり
to
話し合う前に、風水的に
dig
脱
a
走に
grave
適した
first.
場所を探すべきだと。
Okay. Well, okay.
人は誰しも死ぬ。
All humans must
それはあ
die,
なた
so
たち
this
にとっ
should
て
be your
一番
highest
大事なことだ。
priority. Okay, perception,
どうや
chill.
ら、あなたは
You
知
look
識
well
と教
read
養
and
がある人
reasonable
間
to
のようだ。
me.
この世で死から逃げられ
You
る
must
者はいない
understand
と
that no being
あな
can
たは
ever
知ってい
evade the
る。
claws of death,
なぜな
for
ら、
that is how the world
世界の規
works.
則でそうなっているから。そして私が術たちに
What I've been
隠してきたの
keeping
は、
from the shoes is a
規則を
chance to
変える
change
チャン
that
スだ。
rule.
規則を変える
The
最も簡
easiest way
単
to
な
change a
方法は、
rule is to
それを
destroy it
根
from the
本か
bottom
ら
up,
壊すこと。
pull it out by the root.
他の人間にとって
For anyone else,
それ
that
を
might
成
be
し遂
too
げるのは
difficult
至
to
難の技
achieve.
かもしれないが、ちょうどいいことに、
But as fate
み
would
んなの
have
目の
it,
前にある老朽
Lankyu,
は、
as you're
もともと
witnessing
崩れる
now,
運命
is
にある。
destined to be split asunder.
世界が私に何かを求め
Whenever
る
a
たび
world
に、
wants
そ
something
の
from
崩
me,
壊は
its
少しず
ruination
つ深さを
will
増していく。
deepen even further. What are you truly
実を
after?
言うと、私
The
がする
fact
ことは
is,
一つだ
there
け。
is only one thing that I
それ
need
は
to
最初
do.
から少しも
It
変わ
has
ってい
been
な
the
い。
same from the beginning.
私はただ
I only need
待つだけ
to
だ。
wait. Is that all you want to
あ
say?
あ、そうだ。
Yes, that's all.
私はただあなたたちに伝えたかった。最初からあ
You
なた
never
たち
stood
に
a
は何
chance
の
of
賞賛も
winning.
ない。というより、
Actually,
これこそが
this was the main reason
あ
why I
なたた
wanted
ち
to
と行動を
accompany
共に
you.
した大元の理由だ。この点に関して
I do hope you
どう
don't
か
have
誤
any
解しないように。
disillusions about that.
何しろ
After
私は
all,
無限に
I
待
can
ち
wait
続けることが
forever.
できる。あな
But
たたちはいつか死ぬ。
you will die someday.
そうだろう。
Don't you agree? I mean, don't count us out. We haven't lost yet. Leave the place where Jita is sleeping. As soon as the group left the hideout, which seemingly demanded silence, everyone started to talk
夢追い
more.
人、さっきのって一
Emma,
体
what
何？
happened? Did Ant
角おば
Perception
さん
just
が
become
急
the
に
bad
悪人
guy?
みたいな感じ
I
にな
feel
っ
a
たよ
whole
ね。
bunch of important stuff
あな
took
たが
place
目を開
between
け
the
た
few
数秒
seconds
間
you
で
shut your eyes
す
and
ごいこ
opened
と
them
がた
again.
くさん起きてた気がするんだけど。
Chalma briefly explained to Senna and the others what happened in that dream. From another battle against Lantern to the total destruction of Lankyu, but she deliberately left out the part where Baiji tried to kill Sungkyu.
それは
Well,
私が
setting
病気
aside
に
the
なったっ
part
て
where
い
I
うのは
got
さてお
sick,
き、チャンスが来たら
once the time is
角おば
right,
さんは
Ant Perception is
小
going to
弱
kill
以
all
外
the
の
shoes
術
apart
を
from
全員
Sungkyu,
殺すの。
and she's also going
し
to
かも
destroy
老朽を滅ぼ
Lankyu.
すって。
残念ながら
Unfortunately, now that we know perception is something more
そ
than a
う確認で
gadget,
きた今
we have to face the
確
truth,
かに
which
核は
is that
そん
it's
な能力を
entirely
持っていると
possible.
言える。
それじゃあ、ア
Does
ジト
that
の
mean
件も
perception is
核の仕
also
業だってこと？
responsible for what happened to Ajita?
その
That's
可能性は
not
低い。
likely.
アジタは
Vegeta is a unique among the seven shoes in light of the current developments. One can only conclude that she's utterly disinterested in Long-Q. That's all. But the body... Among the seven shoes, only she is capable of completely discarding her mortal husk. Let's leave it aside for now. Whatever the case, we, the seven shoes, have lost our most insightful member. That much remains true. About that, you don't need to be nervous. With Master here, we'll be able to subdue perception without breaking a sweat. Before she can do anything evil, I'm sure everything will be fine. There's nothing that we can't deal with, right? To die every sentence. I mean, maybe they did. Oh, that would have been rough. You're talking big, but I can see the nervousness written on your face. Do I even need to remind you of that? Whatever, I might as well admit it. Of course I'm nervous. Okay, you can be nervous, aren't you? Just think about it. First of all, after so many years of not seeing her, I found Vegeta lying there on the ground, and the next thing I knew, Chama passed out. Before I could figure out what was going on, Chama woke up, and she and Master began arguing with Ant Perception. How could I not be nervous when I've got so much stuff being hurled at me? I don't think Coralie was making fun of you. Come to think of it, it's really terrifying. All you did was travel together, but I've been partners with her for decades, and I've always listened to her advice. It's no different from having a knife hanging over your head. The mere thought of it makes me tremble. Aren't you? I know you've been filled in already, but as someone deeply involved in this from the very beginning, I believe it's necessary to walk you through everything that's happened once again. It all began 100 years ago, when under Ajita's exhortations, I attempted to contain the 10 Faces of Misery within a special astral ring in hopes of putting an end to the shadow calamities. Can the astral ring really do that? Vegeta called it the Zodiac Astral Ring. It is said to play a special role in the so-called specialization. Alas, I wanted so badly to ascend to divinity as a mortal that I failed to see clearly what that artifact was capable of. When I attempted to integrate and capture the 10 Faces of Misery, a tremendous surge of energy erupted from the shadows and shattered the astral ring into 7 pieces. The counterfeits we possess that resemble the astral rings are products of that incident. But back then, I failed to conceive the possibility that the Will of Shadows would be born as a result. In other words, the high-density energy bolt gave rise to something akin to a Hersher. Exactly. If we compare the 10 Faces of Misery to a particular forms that Honkai energy assumes on Earth, then what Mr. Baiji attempted was to forcefully gather the energy, aiming to seize control by condensing a Hersher core. That means, according to your experience on Earth, sadly, according to our experience on Earth, what you did was so reckless that your ignorance is hardly enough to justify it. Goddamn, Coralie. How were they supposed to know? It's a miracle that Long-Q is still around today. I must answer for my past crimes. I shall venture into her trap and break through the obstacles today. This will not end here. No, it's nothing. Whatever the case,
とにかく以前
by the time Chama saw the shadow sphere above, I had already entangled all of you in my scheme. Please forgive my rashness. No need to apologize, Mr. Baiji. If what was foretold in that dream comes true, and the imprisoned shadow regains its freedom, then there will be nothing left of Longyu. Even Osha will be shaken to its core. Yeah, Chama, Helia, Corley, me, and even Chinsu of Osha will do whatever we can to help. It goes without saying that we'd never stand by and watch, but don't go around making grand promises on our behalf. Senna is only saying this because she knows that we need to come up with a solution for this issue. We've got to investigate both the Hershers as well as the future of the bubble universe. Besides, Sanchi is our friend. We've been through so much. She's a citizen of Longyu, and we're not going to abandon her. Aw, a friend in need is a friend indeed, Chama. You're bringing me to tears. God, she's so cute. Thank you for your help, but considering the current situation, there's no need for you to take action at this moment. It is the unshirkable duty of the shoes to eliminate the calamities facing the populace by utilizing our unique gifts based on the 10 phases of misery. Therefore, I will be consulting with the other shoes first. That makes sense. We can act together once Vaiji and the other shoes have come up with a plan. Whatever the case, we'll give it all we've got. Words are hard. In that case, I can make you a promise. The ceremony that will eliminate the shadow calamity once and for all, thus cleansing Longyu and Osha of the contamination. It does exist. Master knows what he's saying. Yeah, but how that has to take place though. Solution. Baiji, we need to think of what's on your mind, Chama? You've looked out of sorts ever since you woke up. Is that dream you had still troubling you? Yes, it is very much troubling me, because I don't want it to come true. I'm not really worried about the dream. I'm just thinking about how it works. Oh, sure. People used to say that dreams are the opposite of reality. I never imagined Master could use yours as a kind of sandbox for analyzing the solution. I'll break time. Wait, I need my chapstick. I'll be right back. Make sure you get some water and get up and stretch. Okay. Already feel a little bit better. I'm really hoping we're able to find another outcome to ridding the shadows from Longyu, because I really don't want to go through with the original plan that we've seen. No, thank you. No, Techno, I like to have hope. I like hope. I like hope. Please. There's been so much despair. Just give me a little. Hope's overrated. God damn it, I hate that you're right. I hate that you're right. I can believe. I'm gonna be a believer until they crush me. I'm gonna believe. You can't stop me. Only Honkai can stop me when they eventually crush all hope. This thing with the imperception, the more I think about it, the more I find it unsettling. But you needn't worry about anything. With Master and the other shoes around, all of our problems are gonna get solved. If everything fails, you still have me. Don't say that. Yes, we still have you. But we don't want to use you as the last option, please. I know. You don't think I'm strong enough. Like Corley said, I'm the sort of person who'd sneak in a nap while the world was ending. So long as you're with me, even if the apocalypse is coming, you will still, No, don't say that. Oh, no. It's not an option. I will get on the I will get on to the altar, and I will volunteer. Have luck on my side. You're a quick learner. It seems that Sangchi's optimism has rubbed off on you. Oh, hello there. Shinsu? Is that the signal between Osha and Langkyu working again? Not really. Maybe Baiji has some special trick to make it work. That's true. If Baiji wasn't the original owner of the box, I wouldn't be able to establish a special communication with him like this. Era recollection. The familiar concept hints at a specialty of Osha as a bubble universe. Although we have an authentic anchor of apocalypse, our world itself was artificial. But Langkyu is exactly the opposite. What? I only confirmed this after communicating with Baiji. He cooperated with Miss Ajita to make a forgery of the anchor of apocalypse, and utilized the repulsion between different anchors to push the real anchor of apocalypse outside Langkyu. That way, the forgery used by Langkyu could be manipulated by Litos and fall into line with the Shadow's rules. Meanwhile, the real anchor that created Osha could provide a final layer of protection from the outside, thereby ensuring Langkyu's stability. More accurately, it was meant to stash the box of memories and time in a place where the shadows cannot manipulate it. And now, the grim reality indicates that had we not planned beforehand, we have died a tragic death by now. In modern tech speak, your journey is the sandbox compiled by live data collected by the Shadow Sphere, using the box as the cloud and your brain as the terminal, which is a precognitive dream. In theory, Sinna, who too has complex ties to the sea of data, or even myself, could be terminals, but instead, it chose you. Interesting. Okay. Shinsu just mentioned Litos can control the fake anchor of apocalypse. Could this be what happened when the pool of shadows came into being? So Donikyu's ability to leave Langkyu and explore freely is also linked to this. You're onto something. It's linked to Litos is why it can freely transverse Langkyu and Osha, or rather... Baiji? Oh no. Is he getting... I mean, like, I know he's sick, but is he getting worse? But not. I'm not
まだ
yet
そ
at
こまで
death's
進
door.
行
I
してい
don't
ない
I
か。
don't know about that. Oh, it's a good oh, okay. It's that type of cough where like you finally get it out of your system, right? Yeah, just flushing himself out. Yeah,
ただ他の術との
However, we
話
must
し合い
make
は
haste to reach out to the other shoes.
急がねばならないよ。
じゃあ
Master,
うちも
how
手
can I
伝った
help?
方がいい？そうそう。
All
私
right,
たちも
count
一
us
緒に
in.
行こうか？
No
いや
need.
これは
This
巨
matter
岩の
pertains
や
to
り
the
方に
techniques
関
of
わること
falsehood.
だ。
でも
But
慌てる必要はない。
fear not. Each of you has
試
other
食に
fish to
は
fry.
大事な仕事が残っている。
その通り。
Precisely. We
私
must
たちは
verify
週
certain
末のアンカ
potentials
ーのとあ
concerning
る
the
可能性
anchor
を
of
確
the
かめないと。
apocalypse.
私
Also,
が離れている
please
間
keep Songshu company while I'm
どうか
away.
小弱といろいろ話をしておる。
白球さんは
You're not taking
小弱を連れて行かない
Songkyu
の？
with you? That won't be necessary.
そう
After
必要は
Perception's
ない。
betrayal, she lost the conduit to
核
wield
が裏切
authority.
った後、彼女は代わりに権能を行使できる媒介を失っている。そして一方
On the
で
other hand, considering we may need to close Longkyu off
老
permanently,
朽を永久に閉鎖する可能性を考えれば、そうした方が
this would be
も
more
っと日常
humane.
があるかと。それではまた後で。
Farewell for now, everyone. Well, that's not ominous. That doesn't seem like a sign. It's fine, we're fine. Nothing to worry about, ever. Nothing bad ever happens.
夢追い人。今は特に具合が
Chama,
悪
are
いと
you
ころなん
feeling
て
all
な
right
いよ
now?
ね。夢の中の私
Don't
み
try
た
to
いに
act tough and
無理
end
し
up
て
getting
病気
sick
になっ
like
ちゃ
I
った
did
ら
in your
良くない
dream,
よ。
okay?
特
Well,
にないけど。
actually, I'm feeling good. The
私は
only
む
one
しろみん
here
なの
who
中で
hasn't
は
tinkered with the
唯
astral
一
ring
ア
is
スト
me,
ラルリ
after
ングを
all.
直接使ってないから、それに予知や
It
占い
is
の
about
能
the
力なんだ
so-called
けど、
foresight or divination ability.
この剣が白球さんに
If
とって
it could be
どれ
used
くらい重要かを考
unconditionally,
えると、
given how
そ
crucial
んな
this
能
is
力
for
が無
Mr.
条件で
Baiji,
使えるなら、
maybe we're still stuck in
多
another
分
dream.
今の
It's
私
all
たち
just
はまだ
trial
別
and
の夢の
error.
中にいて、夢と現実。
Amazing. Dreamland
こ
and
のまま
reality
分
like
析し続
this
けて
could go
も
on
キリがない
forever,
し、
even
英語回
beginning,
帰も考えてしまうこと
even
になる。
bringing about the so-called timeless
でも、
return.
あなた
But
が知らないうち
activating
に、
the
その
hidden
潜
power
在能
within
力を
you
アクティブ
without
化
your
する。
say-so. Is that why
それ
Baiji
が
triggers a sense of
あ
fear
なた
in
が
you?
白球を恐れてる理由なの。恐れてる？
Fear. At that moment of doubt, Chama glanced at Sungju, who was nearby.
恐
Yes,
怖、
fear,
尊
respect,
敬、
and maybe even a hint
少
of
しの哀れ
pity.
みもあるみたい。
Honestly, even someone as slow as Helia could notice.
ヘリアみたいな
So
鈍感な
it's
人でも気づ
definitely
いたく
not
らいだ
just
から。
me.
まあいい。本題に
Anyway,
入
let's
ろう。
focus on the matter at
夢追い
hand.
人。
Chamo, we
あんた
all
はさっき、
we
私
all
たち
seem
に
to
夢の中の出来事を
to
話したでし
think
ょ。
that when you
その
were
時、
recounting your
白球
dream
さんに
to
関す
us,
ることを
you
隠し
hid
たんじゃない
something
かなっ
related
て。
to Mr.
私
Baiji.
たちはそう思ってる。
Yeah,
あな
given
た
the
が話し
future
た
you
未来
just
を考慮
mentioned,
すれば、
there might be some
そんな
significant
些細な
clues
こと
hidden
にも。
in those details.
みん
If
な
you
に
think
隠
you
し
can
事
keep
をするに
secrets
は
from us, you
ま
got
だ
a
まだ
lot
勉
more
強しない
training
と
to
いけない
do.
みたいだ
I don't
ね。
think you want to know the secret,
それは。
personally. That's... Subconsciously you scanned your surroundings, checking for any other shoes nearby. When you spotted Seongkyu not far away, you gazed at her for quite a while to make sure she wasn't eavesdropping on this exchange. But you quickly realized that it might be completely
ま
futile.
あいいや。私たちの考えを知
And
りたい術
Longkyu,
がい
if
た
a
として
shoe
も、
wants to eavesdrop
老
on our
朽では
thoughts,
わ
they
ざ
don't
わざ目の前
necessarily
に
need to
現
be
れる
within
必
the
要なんてない
earshot.
のかもしれないし。へえ。
Oh,
やっ
so
ぱ
it's
り
because of something weird
彼
they
らは
did
あ
in
な
your
たの夢の
dream.
中で変かな。
Weird, you say? Yeah, it was definitely
確かに
weird.
変だね。でも、
But I didn't
隠し
hold
事を
back
した
because
の
I
は
feared what they
別に
might
彼らに
uncover.
何かを知られることを心配し、彼らは最初から
It's
知ってる
because
から。
they already knew. As
やっぱり。
expected.
それ
That's
は曖昧
pretty
すぎるん
vague,
じゃ
isn't
ない？
it? What do you mean?
せかさないで。
Hold on.
少し
Let me
言葉を
gather
整
my
理す
thoughts.
るから。なんて言えばいいのかな。
In the dream, I witnessed a
夢の中
murder.
で
Yet
私はある殺、それは
it was
犯人も
so
被害者も
obvious that
了
even the
承の
killer
上
and
で
the
のことだ
victim
った
were
の。
fully aware of it.
了承の上？
Fully aware?
まさか
Wait, did you
殺
dream
され
about
ること
someone
を選ぶ
willingly
人の夢を
accepting
見た
their
の？
own murder?
そう。術にとって
Exactly, although I
それ
can't
が唯一
say
の
for
手
a
段かどう
shoe
かはわから
if
ないけ
that's
ど。
the only method. After a moment, you glanced over at Sungchu once again. Then, you breezed through the dream's neglected details, keeping it concise and to the point.
待って、それって
Wait,
白球
you
さんが。
mean Mr.
確か
Baichi?
に。それは
Yeah, it's
表に
definitely
出す
not
べ
the
き
kind
情
of
報じゃない
information
ね。
you bring up in casual
で
conversation.
も、
But
つまり
this
ある意味
implies
で
that,
うん
well,
少女に
Miss
は
Sunchu might
犠
still
牲者
be
に
on
なら
the
ざるを得な
chopping
い可能
block.
性が
Don't
存
say
在して
that
るって
so
こと。
easily. No.
道理で白球さんに陰謀を見抜かれ
No
ても
wonder Aunt Perception was so chill even after Mr. Baiji saw through the plot.
リトストが死んだ後、
With Lito's
世界を
gone,
再
there's
び
no
分離させる
ceremony
儀
to
式なんて
reshape the world,
そもそも
just
存在してな
a
かった。
pre-planned murder.
術たちの切
Seriously.
り札はただの殺人だったってこと？
No, I refuse.
どうやら現実にいる核はまだその切り札の存在を知らないみ
Seems
たい。
like Perception in the real world isn't aware of the trump
余計
card,
に何も
which
恐れ
has
ないよ
made
う
her
な態
even
度を
more
見せたのか
confident.
も。とにかく文字通りの意味のタイムトラ
Anyway,
ベルじゃ
while
ない
it's
け
not
ど、
a typical time travel
私たちは
journey,
世
we
界を
become
変え
the
る蝶々にな
butterflies
った
that
み
could
たいだ
alter
ね。
the world.
世界を変える蝶々？待ってコラリ。
Alter the world? Hold up,
私たちには
Corley.
まだ
Are you
何か
saying
ができるって
there's
こと？
still something we can do to change
そ
this?
れはどうかな。
Maybe not. Best case
一番楽観
scenario,
的に
after
考えれば、
suppressing perception
事前に
beforehand,
核を抑え
the
つけら
shoes
れれば、
might find a better
術た
solution
ち
for
はもっと
Longqi's
穏やかな方
crisis.
法で。もし彼らには何も
What
で
if
き
they
ない
still
とした
can't
ら？
change
あり
anything?
ふれた話だけど、
That would be the most classic
誰もが
moral
聞いたこと
dilemma,
があ
like
る
Chama just summed
倫理
up,
的
an
ジレンマ
obvious
だよ。
murder. There's no win-win
さっき
choice for
夢追い
either
人が話
us
したよ
or
う
the
に、
Seven Shoes.
双方了承の上での殺人。
実際の状況を見れ
Let's
ば
face it,
それこ
this
そ
is
が
our
一番
most
可能性が
likely
高い
shot
と
of
思う。
at success.
みんなにも分かってほしい。
You all need to understand
白球
something.
さんも少
Whether
女
it's
も
Baiji or
彼ら
Songchu,
はもう
they've all been
その
living
前
with this
提の上で
assumption for
100年以上も生
centuries.
きてきた。
確かに親切姉さんの言う通りだね。
If there was an easy fix, it would have been figured out a
この
long
100
time
年の
ago,
間で
over the
老
past
朽にいる
century,
誰かが
right?
とっくに思いついてるはずだもん。
The game in every way, and since they're just telling me you have to accept this, there's no escaping.
もし来たばかりの私たちが
If we newcomers can solve it all with the snap of our fingers, does it truly
彼ら
qualify
が
as a
向き合ってたこ
crisis?
とは
If that's the
そも
case,
そも
then
危機
what's
と
the
は
point
言え
of
な
all
いんじゃ
this
ないかな。
effort, of all their efforts and struggles? Cold but true, even the ever optimistic one had to admit the weight of history was too suffocating.
つまりそれって夢追い人が未来を
But
予
does
知
it
してた
mean
と
that
しても、
even if Chama sees the
私たちは何も
future,
でき
there's
ないの？
nothing we can do about
も
it?
し少弱が術に殺
As
されることが
Songchu
全てを解
getting
決する
killed
鍵だ
by
と
a
したら、
shoe is the
今の
ticket to
私たちは
fixing
結局、
everything.
彼
Then
女が
all we've
計画通りに
achieved
殺
is
される
just a
ことしか
neatly
勝ち取れな
scheduled
いんじゃない？
murder.
そうとも限らないよ。
Is that such a bad thing?
さっきはあんな風に
I
言った
didn't
けど、
say that we should give
別
up,
にみんなに
even
諦
if
め
it
てほ
seems
しいわけじゃ
hopeless.
ない。
Right now, it's just a
どうしようも
potentially
ないことだ
hopeless
としても、
scenario.
今はまだそうかもしれないだけ。
Sometimes, I wonder if you're being
あ
stupid
な
or
たがバ
not.
カかどうかわからない時があるよ。
Corley is definitely my MVP of part 2. Her sass is top tier.
あなたはいつも他人よりも
You
早
get
く
the
理屈
bigger
を理解
picture
でき
faster
る
than
のに、
most.
理屈
Yet,
通りには動
you're
こうとし
never
ない
ready
気
to
がす
play
る。
by the rules.
理屈通り
Life's
に
not
行動
worth
してたら
living if we
人生に
always play by the
何の意味
rule
がある
book, is
の？
it?
いや、
No,
別に
I'm
反
not
対す
gonna
るつも
argue
り
with
はない。
that.
でもそう考え
But
ると、
thinking about it,
私たちの知ってる少弱って
is the
本当に
Sangchu
自
we
分を
know
犠牲
really
に
the
する
type
よ
to
うな人だっ
sacrifice
け？
herself?
その中に
Could
何
there
か
be
事
more
情があ
to
ったり
this
しな
than
い？
meets the
ど
eye?
んな事情があったとして
Even
も、
the hidden truths, if
まだ
there
挽
was
回の余地
a
が
way
あるな
out,
ら、
things would have changed in
逆
the
別の視点
future.
から考え
And
ると、
looking at it from another angle, if we
ここに来た
outsiders
ばかり
can
の
call the
よそ者に
shots,
指図され
then
て、
maybe this world isn't
運命
worth
が
much
決まるく
after
らいな
all.
ら、
じゃあこん
So
なに
what
わかりや
now?
すいトロッコ
Faced
問
with
題を
such a
前にして
problem,
私た
what
ちに
can
何
we
ができ
do
るの
about it?
あなたにとって
For you,
別に
it's
それほど
simple.
難しく天命のバルキリーの
Just
作
stick to
戦
the
規則か
Shixal
ら引用
Valkyrie's
すると
code and side
大
with
多
the
数の人
majority.
々の味方はす
Easy,
べき
right?
もちろん
But
二
of
元テラピ
course,
ーで受け
based
た
on
教
my
育によると
anti-entropy training,
何を選んで
whatever
も
we choose, we must
私
bear
た
the
ちは当
burden
事者
as
と
the
同じよう
majority
に
do.
世界に副次的な悪
There
は
is no
存
lesser
在しな
evil
い
in this world. Each
一
death
つの個体
symbolizes
主
the
は
end of an entire
一つの
world.
世界の死を
Math
象
might
徴
help,
する
but it can't measure morals
私は算
or
数を教える
irreversible
けど
wrongs.
それは道徳と不可逆的な悪行を図ることはできそれはそうだけど
Even so, I doubt that we can come up with a win-win solution
本
for
当に良善
everyone
な
in
策
just
を
one
ひらめく
day.
とは思えない
良善じゃなくても
Not having
別
it
に
all
関
isn't
係
such
な
a
いで
big
しょ
deal, is it?
この世には様々な等価
There are
交
many
換の
ways to
方
make
法がある
trade-offs. We don't want people to
私たちは
carry
た
all
だ
the guilt,
人に
right?
罪を背負ってほしくないだけ
へえ
Ah,
あ
I
なた
see
の
where
言
you're
いたいこと
heading.
が理解できたよきっと老朽を捨てる可能性を考えてるんだよね
Yeah. Did you get her, Maxman? Did you pull the bready? Did you get the bread? She's probably considering abandoning
それっ
Nonkyu.
てパ
Like
ニッ
those
ク映画で
doomsday
よく見る
movies where people
人
are led
々を連
away
れて
from the
呪われ
cursed
た
land.
地を出るみたいな
50 pulls, but I got her. That's still quite a bit, but at least you got her in the end, and those tickets can be used for another unit later. I can't. I think I'm gonna do 30 pulls. I think I've decided 30 pulls to try to get her. Like those dooms. Oh wait, I already read that.
やっぱり違う世
Fantasies
界
from
の
a
フィク
different
ションだ
world.
け
Some
ど本質
basic
的には似て
logic.
るんだね
ただ
Still,
約9
Baiji's been
も週末
delving
のア
into
ン
the
カー
anchor
の
of
ことを何年
apocalypse
も
for
研究し
years.
てたし
Do we have any
私たちに
advantages?
他の
Maybe
ア
the
ドバン
tech
テージ
from
が
the
あった
data
りする
research
例え
institute.
ばデータ研究所が積み重ねてきた技術とか
It was wonderful. They can extend maintenance as much as they want. I shall take my extra goodies and run with them. I'm not gonna say no. The
そ
fact
れは
that
も
they're
ちろん
so
やってみなきゃわから
they
ないで
give
しょ
out so much for it is wild. There's only one way to find out,
よか
huh?
った何はともあれでも
She
足
needed
も出
two
ないよりはずっ
maintenances.
と
Yeah,
安
she was
心だ
so
ね
thick. The game was like, damn, I don't know if I can handle this. I'm gonna need some extra time. I'm sitting on 47k gems right now, which is why I said like 30 pulls won't be too much because I have 47k gems and 20 some tickets. So I'm not gonna hurt myself. And then if anything, I just have more tickets towards a pity. You have 9k? I mean, that's the start of something. We still have some time. They haven't announced the half-year anniversary yet, so we got time. Awesome. Beats twiddling our thumbs at
Yeah.
least. But it might stir up more trouble, like tick off the shoes even more for reasons we can't
例え
fathom.
ば私たち
Yeah,
も
we
知
have
ら
our
ない
leaks,
他の
but
要
they
因
haven't
があっ
announced
て
like dates and stuff.
また
We can
実
kind of
に
base it
敵意を
off of
向けられ
around the
るとか。
time that last year's happened, but we don't know. We also don't have any word on our April Fool's event. I think I saw someone talking about that I don't remember who it was going to revolve around, but there was some type of leaks. Summer comes first. I don't remember if summer comes first or not, if I'm being completely honest. I think it did, because I was really upset that it did come before. But I don't remember the timeline exactly. I'd have to go back and look.
そんなの別に構わないんじゃ
That's
な
all
い
I can say. Raw
夢
chicken
追い人
feet.
曰く私たちは
Ew.
夢の中で彼らに勝ったんでしょ
Who cares? Chama said we can beat them in the dream once,
それ
right?
は
Let's
あまり本気にし
not
ない
bet
方
the
がい
farm
いと
on
思う
that.
セナどうなるかわからないか
Don't
ら
even think about trying that in real life. We don't know if Baiji can
白
fix
球さん
you.
が治療
It's
して
just a
くれるっていう
band-aid,
保
not a
証はない
cure.
しそれは根本
Beat
的な治療
lovers? Are
法
you
とも言え
saying
ない
Trani is gonna be a part of this? Oh no. I'm kind of concerned. Trani's the only one that I know who's got her toes full out. Oh, it's gonna be Shifty again? Shifty's got those toes out? What the? Damn, girl.
うん みんなのプレッシャーを少し減らそうと思っ
I
た
just
んだけ
wanted
ど。
to ease the
ごめんね。
tension. Sorry. And the commander? Well, I figured the commander would be part of it. He always kind of
まだ
is in a
私がいるで
way.
しょ。
It's okay. You still have me. I'm pretty
自分
confident
の
in my
交渉能力には自信があるんだけ
diplomacy
ど
skills.
な。
確かに。
For
あなた
sure.
は爪を
You're
隠す
definitely
政治的
a
動
smooth
物だ。
operator when it comes to politics. Oh,
その
come
表
on.
現
That's a
は
bit
大げさだよ。
exaggerated. I'm just your
せい
average
ぜ
girl
い
next door, right?
普通のお
I
隣
don't know
の
about
お姉さん
average
だよ。
girl next door.
さて、冗
Enough
談はここまでに
enough
して。
joking around. The
私た
task
ちが直
ahead
面し
is
てい
no
る問
walk
題
in the
は、
park.
コラリ、ヘリア、
Orly,
それと
Helia,
セナちゃん。
Senna, you need to
可能
figure
性の
out
検
how
証
to
を
get
す
a
るために、
local to the anchor
な
of
んとかして住
apocalypse
人
to
を一
verify
人
the feasibility
週
of the
末のアンカー
plan.
に連れて行っ
While
て。
Chama,
あなたにはもっと
you
重
have a
要
more
な仕事がある
important
の。
work to do.
白球さんも
Mr.
言ってた
Baiji
けど、
mentioned it before.
おや、賑
Wow,
やか
what's
だ
all the
ね。
chatter about?
何の
Got
話をして
something
る
fun
の？
planned? Doro, no. I want to star rail her. You want to go railing in the stars with her? I mean, she is hot. I don't know if she'll ever be like a playable unit, but damn.
うちも特に用事はないし、暇だからあっ
We
ちに
have
行ってみ
something
ない？
better to do. Might as well tag along, right? Sonchu's and Quarry threw off Jinsu's planning. It was like everything discussed before and her expressions to her tones had vanished. There wasn't a hint of ready to die in her at all.
小弱、私たちは。
あ、ごめんね。
Ah, sorry. We
私
meant
たち3人
to
は
dash back
一
to
度ウォーカー
Osha
に
for
戻らなきゃ
something
いけな
super
いの。
crucial.
親切姉さんから
Got
大
an
事な
urgent
用事で呼ばれ
text
た
for
から。
us. Excuse me. I need
急
more
に聞
water.
こえるかもしれないけど、彼女たちに手伝ってほしいことがあるのは本当なんだ。
I know that sounds rather sudden, but I really need them for something. I can help you.
大事な用事？
If it's an urgent task, why not bring Chama
夢追い
along?
人は一緒に行かないの？あ、実は私も。
Exactly. Actually, She gave Coralie a hinting glance.
呼ばれ
Oh,
て
it's
ない。
nothing. Maybe
理由はよく知らないけど、
they're having
喧
some
嘩でもし
spat
た
or
んじゃないか
whatever.
な。
そういうわけじゃないよ。
Not a biggie, just a little
課題
penalty
を終
for
わら
her
せなかっ
unfinished
たことに
homework.
対しての。
ほら、親切もそう言ってるし。
Yeah, Jinsu did
課題を終
say
わらせ
finish
る
your
ことの方
homework,
が
so
重
that's
要
the
な仕
real
事でしょ。
priority. But I don't want to do my homework, Mom. By repeating Jinsu's seemingly casual remarks, Coralie dropped a hint in a way that the others couldn't quite
待って、
grasp.
まさか。
Wait, are you guys
みん
trying
な
to
は
get me
私
to...
に心配しないで。
Don't worry, we won't
別
be
に
gone
戻ってこな
forever.
いわけじゃない。へえ。
Okay, better
それ
watch
は
the
時間に
time. We
注
can't
意し
afford to
ない
miss
と
the
だね。
ceremony.
安心
No
して。
worries.
絶
You'll
対にま
see
た
us
会える
soon
から。
enough.
善は急げ。
Well, there's no
早速
time
出
like
発
the
しない？
present. Shall they start right now? Okay. Under the tension of concealment, their departure appeared somewhat
本
rushed.
当に急ぎの用
Looks
事
like
みたい
it
だね。
really is urgent.
いつ
They're
もより
walking much
早く歩い
faster
て
than
る。
usual.
じゃあ、う
So,
ちらも行こうか。
why don't we head off too? Huh?
ま
Oh,
あ
it's
まあ、
nothing serious. I
そんな
just heard
真面目な
something
ことじゃない
stirring
よ。
on Amber Street.
琥珀
There
街
might
の
be
方が
something
騒がしいって聞いた
expecting
から、
or exciting
何
waiting
か
for
面
us.
白いことが待ってるんじゃないかな。面白いことがなかったと
Even if
して
there
も。
isn't, now that I think about it, I
うちはま
haven't
だ
shown
琥
you
珀街
around
をちゃん
Amber
と案
Street
内してな
properly
いだ
yet,
ろ。
and your homework seems related to
あ
our
んたの課
culture,
題とや
right?
らは、
Or am I
こっちの風
mistaken?
土とも関係があるんじゃない？
Huh?
うん、
Oh yeah,
そんなとこ
kinda.
ろかな。
But
それもそうだよね。
I was gonna say, as
今ま
long
での
as
出来事は
you're taking us around
私の
doesn't give us
夢
an
だったし。
ominous sign of horrible things to come, sure. Let's not play that card game again. Right, those experiences before were just dreams
でも、
after all.
親切姉さんたちが私を
Jinsu,
ここに残
what's
した
the
のは、
plan about
一
leaving
体
me here like
機
this?
会があったら、
If the chance
小弱と直
arises,
接
maybe I can
話
have
し
a
てみ
frank
る
chat
の
with
いいか
Sungkyu.
な。違う。
Wait,
そうい
suddenly
う行
jumping
動
into
は
this
警察
emotional
にあっ
talk
ても
might
何の
not
役に
be
も立たない。
helpful. Thinking of the experiences in the day, or in the dream, you decide to hold on for a while. After all, in the voluntary death scenario, the girl showed you how she preferred to spend her final moments. Forcing open someone's heart only seemed to shatter their calmness rather than achieve anything, even if it's merely a facade.
夢追い人
Chama, are you
あんた
concerned
なんか
about
遠慮して
something?
ないしてな
Oh
いよ
no, not at all.
実は
Actually, I'm quite curious about this place. How about we start by checking out the famous 10 Joys
ま
of
ずは有
Lankyu?
名な老朽の銃の楽しみからおや
Wow, you've got good taste. All right, today I'll give you a grand tour.
今日待ってうち老朽の銃の楽しみの
Oh
話
yeah,
を
you
したかな
totally mentioned to us before. Don't worry about it. You told us all about it.
これは琥珀街で
It's
こん
been
な光
ages
景を
since
見る
Amber
のは
Street
いつ
saw
ぶり
this
だ
kind
ろ
of
う
hustle.
あいや
Actually,
そもそ
since
も老朽が
Lankyu
切り分け
split,
られ
Amber
た
Street
時
has
から
never seen
琥珀街
anything
で
like
こん
this.
な大
But
掛かりなものを
like
見
this,
た
I
ことなん
bet.
てないよ俺は
Is that?
夢の中より
His moves are way
随分と
quicker
動き
than
が速い
quicker here than in the dream.
老
It
朽
seems
の
like
住人
for the
にとって
residents of Lankyu,
7
the
術
seven
全員が
shoes
目を
waking
覚ま
up
したこと
really
は
is a big
岩
deal.
部でもうち
But
は
only
一
told
人にし
one
か教え
person
なかっ
about
たの
it.
に
How did it spread
どうしてこん
everywhere?
な
Ah,
手
looks
柄
like
を
someone's
横取
trying
り
to
して
take the credit.
ご褒美を
Their
手に入れよう
cunning
とする人がいるんだ
scent
ね
has reached me from miles away.
どういうことか
Shall
聞
we
いて
go
みる
ask what's going on?
まあ別に口出し
Well,
する必要はないんじゃ
I'd
ない
like to play it close to my
他の
chest.
術にと
Well,
っ
it
てご
might
機嫌
seem
取り
like
は聞かないだ
ludicrous
ろうけど
flattery to the other shoes.
うち
It's
は
just what
む
I
しろ気に入
needed.
ったよ初めて会った時にも
I
言った
told
と
you
思
when
う
we
けど
first met that I like a
う
bit
ち
of
は生
hustle and
活感のあ
bustle.
るところがあんたを連れて歩き回
Anyway,
るつもり
I
でい
was
た
just
し
about to take you
この方
around,
がもっと
so
賑やか
it
だ
would
わ
be even better. However,
着替えてる時
it's a
間
bit
はな
late
い
to
けど
change outfits, but let's
できるだ
try
け
not
バ
to
レた
draw
く
any
ないかな
attention to ourselves, especially
特
from that
にあいつ
guy.
は
Even
会
a
っただ
glance
けで
from
大
him
騒
could
ぎに
stir
な
up
り
a
そうだし
fuss.
でもずっと同じ町
Being
で暮らしてた
locals,
し
it'll be
難
tough
しい
to
んじゃない
avoid,
かな
right?
その通り
True, it's precisely because it's
難
tough
しい
that I
から
want to
こ
give it
そ
a shot.
や
No
言っ
shame
た
in
ら笑わ
admitting
れる
it,
かもし
but
れ
I
ないけ
used
ど
to dream of fame when I
小
was
さい
a
頃は
kid.
有名人
You
になり
know,
たかったんだ
strutting around
だっ
town,
て有
raking
名
in
に
the
なったら
cash, living the
街
high
なくで
life.
も本当に
But
有
once
名
I
になっ
actually
た
got a
ら
taste of it, I realized I
やっ
prefer
ぱり
places
賑
with a
や
bit
かな
more
場所が
hustle
好
and
きだって
bustle.
気づいたんだ
Not the kind where
あ
everyone's fawning
み
over
んなが
you.
周りをうろうろするような賑やかさじゃないよ
At this point, the cheerful girl took 2 steps forward and pointed at the bustling
それ
crowd.
もうちが学んだことなん
That's
だ
just my opinion
夢
anyway.
追い人
Look at all
ここを
the
歩
look
い
at
てる
all
人
these
たちのこ
people
と
on the
は
streets, Chama.
わか
Do you
らないよね
recognize any of them?
確かに
Right.
そういうこと
That's the thing.
平
There's
凡
no
な
place
日
like
々こそ
bustling
が
streets
心
to
を
warm
癒
your
して
heart.
くれる
You need to be here to feel it.
そういうこともあるだろ
Sometimes it's just like that. When you become all famous, you get cut off from the hubbub of real life.
じゃあ何
So,
かフォロー
should
した
I
方がいい
get you a
かな
mask or something?
仮面を
Just to
探し
cover
て
up
くる
your
とか
face?
そんなの不自
Nah,
然す
that'd
ぎ
be
る
too
よ
obvious. Don't worry, I've learned a few tricks to
う
help
ち
me
も伊達
blend
に世
in
間を
from
渡
my
り歩いてきたわけ
experience.
じゃないから
If I keep a low
存在
profile, they
感を
won't
消す
catch
コツは
on.
心得てるいいなあ
I do love Amber Street's design a lot, and the music here is so good.
この時代になってもこういう曲芸をする人がいるんだ腕がなま
They're
っちゃ
doing
った
the
の
knife
が残
throwing
念
thing
だ
over
よ
there.
昔だったらうちの腕前を見せてあげられたのにあ違うそんなことをしたらバレちゃうねおかしい
Strange, his business isn't normally thriving like this. Has he hired a few
ま
people
さ
to
か
fake the
桜でも
crowd?
雇ったんじゃないよね へえ。
Oh?
うちの記憶力っ
Oops,
たら
silly me, Chama. Come here. Let's pick out some good items
早
for
く
you.
こっちに来て。一緒に選ぼう。いやー、気がついた
My
ら自分
apologies. I
が
got a
楽
little
しんで
carried
たなん
away.
て。
I should have
う
entertained
ち
you
ってダメ
first.
だね。
You're the guest today.
さあ、好
Come
きなものを
on.
選んで。
Quick,
ど
pick
うせ
something you like. After all,
せっかく老
you
朽に来
came
たんだ
all
か
the
ら
way to
手ぶらで
Longview.
帰ら
I
せるわ
can't
け
let
に
you
はい
leave
かないよ。
empty-handed, so no
さあ
need
さ
to be
あ、遠
shy.
慮しないで。
Did someone flick onto the screen there for a second? Game? Am I seeing things?
夢追い人？
Chama, you sure
本当
you're
に大丈
okay?
夫？
You've looked a bit lost ever since
あん
having
た
that
はずっと
dream.
心ここにあ。
ごめん。
Ah, sorry. Witnessing the whole destruction of Longview firsthand,
今でも
I
少
guess
し
I'm
怖
still
い
a
のか
bit
も。
shaken. And in situations like these, anyone would feel a bit off. From that divination, when Songchu felt her life was ending, she chose to take one last stroll down Amber Street. As the situation remained stagnant, the real-life Songchu still clung to this method of her final glance. And even though you understood her feelings from that dream, upon returning to reality, you still had to pretend to be completely unaware and unable to do anything for
夢の
her.
中よりももっ
At
と心を
least,
込
we
め
can
て
be
そばにいて
wholeheartedly with her,
後悔のないよう
driving
に
to
する
leave
こと
no
はできるけ
regrets.
ど、
But what's the
そん
point?
なの何の意味があるの？今の私には。
Given the circumstances, I don't have the power to alter Longkyu's fate, and the right to judge anyone's worth.
資格もない。でも
But if
ただ
I'm
の
just
傍観
here
者としているの
watching,
なら。
someone once had this thought about time. In fact, all time has already been spent, and with life merely reflecting an irreversible process that's gradually fading away. And this bustling street mirrored this notion of inevitable demise.
親切
I
姉
hope
さんたち
Chinsu
に
and the
何かで
others
き
can
ないか
achieve
な。
something at least.
そういえば、
Speaking of which,
今までいろんな出来事に
having
対
dealt
応
with
して
one
きたけど、
crisis after another,
よく
Longkyu's
考えた
still
ら
feels like an
老朽は私
unfamiliar
にとって
territory for
ま
to
だ
me.
そんなに知らない異教のなんて言えばいいのか
How
な。
should I describe it?
こんなに
This
賑やか
lively
な景色を
scene
見てる
leaves
と
me feeling somewhat
少し目が
overwhelmed.
回っちゃう。
もう
Well, you still have me. Do you want
今日
anything?
のうちは
I'm
珍
feeling
しく
quite
気前がいい
generous
からね。
today, so don't hold
欲しいよ。
back.
わ
I
かった
understand.
まだ師匠の話を
Master's
考え
words are
て
still
るんだよ
lingering in
ね。
your mind, huh?
二度と
You
会えない
worried
かも
that
しれ
we
ないっていう
won't see each
話。
other again.
そんな
Yeah,
ところかな。
maybe. Even though you offered to buy me
何かを選ぼう
nice
って言われ
things,
ても
I'm still struggling to
すぐには決
decide.
められないよ。
それ
I
もそうだ
see.
ね。好きなだけ買ってあ
Sure,
げ
you
るこ
can
と
buy
もで
whatever
きる
you
けど、
like, but as a farewell gift,
選別
buying
の
too
贈り
many
物に
things
なる
might
可
ruin
能
the
性がある
charm,
以上、
so if you
多かった
can't
ら
decide
逆に特
here,
別感
how
はな
about
い
we
よね。
explore together?
やっぱり少女が決め
Perhaps
て。
you should call the shots,
あなたの好きな
Songju.
場所を見て回った方
Exploring
が
what you like might
より
help
良い旅
for
行
a
ガイド
better
になるんじ
travel
ゃないか
guide,
な。
don't you think?
それはダメだろ
Huh? That won't
逆
do.
に
You're
付
the
き合っても
guest
らうわけ
after
にはいか
all.
ないよ。
遠
But
慮
you
は
said
い
it
らない
yourself.
って。
There's no
少
need
女
to
く
be
もそう言った
shy.
でしょ。私自身の希望な
As
ら
for my own thoughts,
Senna
maybe
たち
I'll
が戻
decide
ってき
after
てからで
Senna
も
and
い
the
いと
others
思うよ。
return. I might
そ
have
の時にはもう
made up my
考
mind by
えはまと
then.
まってるかもしれないし。
それでもいい
Sounds
けど。
fine by me. Alright, let's go with that
じゃあ
then.
とりあ
Let's
え
make
ず
the
そう
most
し
of
ようか。
exploring while Master is
師匠
still away.
きっと
He
すぐに
shouldn't be
戻る
back
ことは
anytime
ないだろう
soon,
し。
so let's explore
ま
as
ずは
many
目の
things
前
as
の
we
ことを楽
can.
しもう。さてと、次はどこに行こうかな。人生は
Well,
食べる、
life is
飲
all
む、
about
遊
eating,
ぶ、
drinking,
楽し
playing,
む
and
も
having
のだから
fun. So let's take
一
things
つ
one
ずつ
step
挑
at a
戦していこう
time.
か。あ、いやー、
Oh dear.
よく考
Hearing it
え
like
たら
that, I
少
sure
し
sound
意
like
気
a
込みに
lazy
欠けるか
bone,
な。
don't I? No, not at all.
やっぱ
Never. I
り
would
名
never
義
think
の揚げ出
that.
しか。
The fried dough of
味に
Ming's
関して
dim sum.
は
Huh, you're
本
quite
当に
faithful when it
一途だ
comes to
ね。
taste.
ドニグル？
What the dog do?
お前たち割
You
り込
two,
むな。
back off. Don't cut in line.
あ、
I wasn't expecting this.
こうなるとは思わなかったよ。
お菓子を食べるだ
It's
けな
just
の
a
に
snack.
そんなに驚
What's there
く
to make
か。
a fuss about?
でも、
But
ここで
right here?
そりゃそうだろ
Where else?
また
Cut the
話ばかりだな。
nonsense.
あれセナたち
It's Senna and the others. Have they not left yet?
ごめん
Sorry,
ここはうるさい
I
から
need a
ちょ
quieter
っと
spot
離
to
れた
answer
と
a
ころで
call.
受信する
It's
ね
too noisy
受
here.
信
A call?
ああ奥から
Oh,
の
from Osha?
うん
Yeah.
わかった
Alright,
一人
I
で
was
並ぶ
just
から
saying you
ちょう
should
ど
go
あんた
walk
に適当に
around.
見て回っても
I'll
らお
stay
うかと
here
思ってたん
lining
だ
up myself.
すぐに
There's
戻
no
って
need
く
for
るから
that. I'll
大
be
丈
back
夫だよ
soon. I like
小
keeping
弱
you
と一緒にいる
company.
のも別に悪くないしもう遠慮しないで
Come
よ
on, you don't have to. Go do your thing. Okay.
おーい夢追い人じゃあね
She's so cute.
あ
But she's gonna break my
またね
heart into a million pieces. See you later. So, what's happening over here?
は
Still no
あ結局
takers.
ついてきてくれる人は一人もいない
I'm
ね
not seeing things. Helia did just appear randomly right here.
7術全員が目を覚ましたのって
Game, are you okay?
彼らにとっては本当に大きな出
The
来事なんだ
seven
ね
shoes waking up is really a big deal for
コラ
them.
リ比較
Really,
的
could
損
it
は
be
少な
that,
いけど
despite being a
実
smaller
際
loss
こ
in
こを故郷だと思って
comparison,
る人にと
for
って
those who call this place
人は守
home,
れても
saving
場所
people
を失う
but
のは
losing
簡
land
単に
isn't
受
an
け入れ
easy
られ
pill
ない
to
提案だと
swallow.
思うよ
仕方ない
There's no other
ここでの
option.
恐怖
Given
の
the
特殊
unique
性を
nature of
考え
fear
ると
here, we can only
私たちは
negotiate
捉え
based
ど
on
ころがない
hearsay
噂で交渉
instead
す
of
るしかない
directly.
夢追い人
Shama,
どう
why
し
are
てこ
you
こにいる
here?
の同じことを聞
I
こう
could
と思っ
ask
て
you
た
the same thing.
なんて言えばいい
Well,
か
it seems like there's no
夢の
difference
中
from
の
the
状況
dream.
と大して変わらないみたい
Huh?
なるほど
Oh,
少
so
女と
you
一
were
緒
out
にあ
here
ちこ
with
ち見て回っ
Songju
て
and just
隙を
slipped
見つけて
away.
こっそ
We
りこっ
didn't
ちに来
expect
たんだね
almost everyone from Lungq to be gathered
つ
here.
まり
So,
セナたちはここ
are
で
you
人
here
を
to
探してるって
recruit
こと
volunteers?
うん
Yeah,
でも
but as you
見
can
ての通り
see, no progress
ま
so
だ何
far.
の進展もないそれと
Also, according to
親切曰く
Chinsu, even if
住人たちを移す
relocating
方法は実
residents
現で
is
きたとしても
feasible, the Data Research
大岡市民
Institute
に与え
can't
うる
rush
影
it.
響を考え
They
る
have
と
to consider the impact
デ
on
ータ研
Osha's
究所は
civic
すぐには動け
ecology.
ないんだって何せ影の荒
After
波
all,
の中で
ensuring Osha's
大岡
survival
がどう
amidst
生
the
き残る
Shadow's
とか
turmoil and preventing
今
the
後
Shadow's
影の
authority
権能
from
が
further
大岡を
infiltrating
侵
are
食
both
しないよ
pressing
うにする
issues
方法と
with
か
no immediate
それに
solutions.
老朽の
Also,
住
while
人は
Longqi's
そう多くないけ
population
ど
isn't large, finding a
豪華に
suitable
彼らが
area in
暮らす場所を
Osha
作るな
for
ら
them to live in,
競技
even
場くら
just
い
a
の大
sports
きさでも
stadium, is no simple
決して
feat.
簡単なことじゃない確かに
Indeed, these are all very real problems.
でも個人的な考
However,
えだけ
from
ど
a personal
7術がいなかった
perspective,
ら
if it weren't for the seven
老朽
shoes,
のみんなの努
no,
力がな
if
か
it
った
weren't
ら
for the
今の
contributions of the
大
people
岡
of
はそもそも
Longqiu,
存在してな
Osha
いと思
probably
う
wouldn't even exist
どんな
today.
に倒しても
However we
悪魔は
defeat
異
them,
なる時代に
demons will
異なる
resurface in new
形で
forms
再
in
び現
different
れる
times. Before 私たち
us,
の目の
there's
前に
only
only
あ
an
るのは
uncertain
定め
future,
のない未
which
来
we'll
のみ
tackle when the
未
time
来のこと
comes.
はまた未来で話ユーン先生は昔
Professor
そんな
Yoyun
話をしてた
once said that to us.
なんだかそれって
Sounds like she was
た
avoiding
だあ
some
る仕事を
tasks
引き延ば
back
そうとして
then.
るように聞こえ要点は
That's
そこじゃないと
not
思う
the
よ
focus, right?
確かに
You're
あまり
right.
本題
Let's
か
stick
ら
to
そ
the
れない
point.
方がいい夢追い人
Chama,
さっき親
we were
切
just
姉さんと
chatting with
話したんです
Chinsu.
小弱は
Longqiu
どう見ても
doesn't strike us as the
自
type
分
to
が犠牲にな
sacrifice
ることを
herself,
選
no
ぶよう
matter
な
how
人じ
you
ゃな
look
い
at
の
it.
でも
But if you
あなたがあん
dreamed
な
of
未来
that
を夢で
future,
見たというこ
then
と
there
は
must be truths about
老朽の
Longqiu
真
we
相に
haven't
は
discovered yet.
私たちがまだ明らかにで
I
きて
think
い
she's
ない部分があ
absolutely
る
the
はずだ
type
よ
that would sacrifice herself.
それって
Are you
本当の彼
suggesting
女は
the real her
私た
might
ち
be
が知ってる
entirely
彼女
different
と
from what we
全然
know?
違うかもしれないってこと
話せない事情があるって
Or
いう
it's
可
some
能性
hard to
も
face
否めない
secret? Even though the shoes are
術が常
extraordinary
識を超え
beings
た人た
beyond
ちばか
common
りだとしても
sense,
どうして一人を殺す
still
こ
it's
とで世界を
puzzling.
救えるのか
Why would killing a
それ
person
自
save
体
the
がおかしい
entire
と思わない
world?
とにかくトロ
Either
ッコ問
way,
題の中で
you
は
can't save
あなたが
someone
どの
who's
立場
determined
に
to
いたとし
die,
ても
no matter what your
自ら
stance on the
死を選
trolley
ぶ人は
problem
救え
is.
ないだから
So,
まだ時間があ
while
る
you've
う
got
ちに
time, let's dig deeper into this issue and ask the right question. Good morning. morning? No, good night. Good night, Quas. You eepy.
こっちは他の方法を試してみる。でも
We'll keep exploring other options at the same time, but ultimately, her choice to live or not is hers to decide.
彼女自身が生き
Yeah,
残りた
Corley's
いか
right
どうか
here
だ
in
よ。
the sense that, like, even if you try to weigh the decision of, like, sacrifice one life to save many, or sacrifice everyone's life to save Sungji's, ultimately the decision's gonna come down to her, and if she wants to sacrifice herself, she's gonna do that, and I have a feeling that's gonna be the
じゃ
outcome.
あもし彼女の考えを変えられなかったら
What if I can't sway
そもそも
her? Or
彼女の
even
考
just
えすらわ
understand
からなかっ
her?
たとしたら何しろ
Let's not forget
彼女は
that she's the
自慢の
shoe of
術だしね。
deception.
それならこの時
Then
間を
let's
使っ
take
て
this time to say our
ちゃんと
goodbyes
彼女に
properly.
別れを告げて。コラリー。そうだ。
And about asking the right
何か聞き出してっていう
questions.
のは
It's not about meddling in
もし
her
かしたら
decisions.
あなた自身が
It's about how you'll
どう決
navigate
断
your
する
own
かを考える
choices.
ためなのかもしれな
Hi,
い。
Nerdon. Hello. How are you doing? How was Nerdon today?
だって
After all, forget it. There's no need to get into
そこまで
specifics.
細かく説明する必要はない。コラリーってば
Curly, why do you
どうして
always
いつも
stop
あ
at
と一
pivotal
歩っていうと
movements?
ころで急に恥ずかしがるの
Wait, is she actually Nerdon? Is she your new waifu? Also, question for you Wua players. The person in that video that Techno Link, the really tall one that we are fighting, will she be a playable character or is she just a boss because she's hot? If she's a playable character, I might have to try to gather some funds and just maybe pull a little bit. even if I don't play the game. Most likely going to be a playable character. What's her name, by the way? She's not a character, but you can summon her as an echo. Okay. Sad. I have a cat trying to interfere with stream. You are not the co-streamer here, Riku. This is my stream. You can't interfere. Will you post them in the Discord? Because I would like to. There's a story reason. I don't have time, Nerdon. I don't have time to play Wua. I might have time to like watch videos on it. The love and appreciation she deserves. Is she taking all your love and appreciation now?
とにかく夢追い人。まずはあなたのやり方で彼女
Anyway,
のそばにいて。
anyway, Chama, just follow your heart and stick by your side. Even if,
縁起の悪いこ
just
とはや
try
めよう。
not to leave her side.
証拠のない勘だけど、
Although it's just a gut
なん
feeling,
となく感じるんだ。
I can't shake the sense
どん
that
な決
despite
心を
her
抱く彼女は
resolve,
やっぱり
Rio will
怖いと思う。
eventually grip her when the time comes.
わかった。
I
じゃあ
understand.
ま
Then
た後で。
I'll see you later.
その時、お
Hope
互
we
いに
can
いい情
both
報がある
bring
といい
some
んだけど
positive
ね。
updates when we meet next.
そうなるって願ってるよ。
Positivity in my Honkai Impact game? How dare you? Yeah, looking forward to some good news. Nerdon's probably loving her for the fact that she's part fish. Wait, is she actually part fish? I knew she was like aquatic theme design. It's like jellyfish, isn't it? Jellyfish design? I do like that. I'm not a huge fan of like her dress. I don't know what it is about it. She's jellyfish themed and summons them actually. Ooh, I don't think I've actually ever seen her combat. I don't think I've ever seen the combat trailer. Which I will take its place when Nerdon's like, I will become the jellyfish. I am the jellyfish. Okay, I'll watch it real quick. We can take a small break. Small break for me to drink some water. And one second, I need to adjust something though. I know my audio is really low for stuff. Let me open this real quick. Is this the... Oh, showcase. Okay, it's the showcase. Okay, let me grab that one too. I don't need air. I need How do you pronounce her name? Is it Cantarella? Cantarella? Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. I thought, but you know, I could always be wrong. Okay, let's watch this real quick. Yeah, I don't think I've seen any combat previews for her. How much time do you think it would take me to catch up on Wua if I were to ever do it?
Sullen, mute, in desperate need of refinement.
Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, she's so hot.
Learn the proper etiquette.
I too would be terrified. What
At
the hell?
table, silence is a virtue, as is grace. Whatever is served, you must swallow without flinching. Now, don't tremble. Take your hand. Steady the knife and fork. Cut it. Still lacking composure and grace. I'm afraid
Damn, man.
we'll have to address that. Even if the poison fills your mouth, even if the taste is as bitter as death, even if you must offer your blood and tears to the hidden abyss of the sea. There's nowhere to escape.
So is this her as well? They're both her? Oh my god, no. No, guys, no, I can't. Horrors from the deep, no, guys. This is gonna give me nightmares.
Digest in agony and gracefully seize control.
Why assume that? I assume she's
well.
being
All that awaits.
she's being trained to taste poisons or become resistant to poisons.
I've got this. Follow my lead.
Please enjoy a small gesture from the Thessalias.
Huh. Does the head of the Thessalians take us for fools?
To offer even 1/10 is a great concession for the Thessalias. Do remind yourselves, new nobles, of the decorum that should get you.
It's about time you learn your lesson. The old ways are long behind you now.
What? When did
Oh, they've been poisoned.
At the table, grace against you.
Oh my god. Man.
Whatever is served, you must swallow it with poise. As nobility, this is the most basic of courtesies.
I didn't know she had an umbrella. I thought it was a sword.
You dare seek the depths of the abyss to fathom the heart of the sea. You are but foam on the waves, destined to utterly dissolve.
Interesting. Okay. She was such a cute girl when she was younger. I could show her to my mom and she'd approve. But now if I showed her to my mom, my mom would try to hide me away. I don't think you'd get a chance to show. Oh, this is where this came from. I have seen that.
I
That's
wonder,
so random.
just how sweet will you be?
Very sweet, ma'am. She visually uses the umbrella to attack, but for weapon type, she's a... Oh, she's a magic type. Okay, okay. One second. Let me go grab the other one real quick. This is the combat showcase. I think you'd be locked away, Nerdon, or poisoned in like some type of paralysis. You never get to show her to your mom.
Whether I am the bane of the wicked or the pure is yours
Okay, I
to
really like
decide.
that art.
Surge of deep tides.
A femme fatale. They nailed it. They did nail that.
Crush forth in fury.
Do we know what type of jellyfish like her theme is based off of? Is it... I'm assuming it's a poisonous type of jellyfish. Interesting. I don't explicitly know. I'm sadly not that much of an expert. Come on, nerd on. What do we pay you for? One of their world, rather? Okay, that's fair. You know, that's fair. Fair, fair, fair. I don't know. I'll have to consider it. Another option would be that if I did want to try to catch up on... I'd probably just purely do story for WUA, because I don't have the time to really play WUA hardcore if I wanted to catch up on the story. I could do it on the days when, like, Nikkei doesn't have updates on Monday. We'll see, we'll see. I'll think about it. We'll think about it. Oh, I'm gonna run an ad real quick. We got, like, less than a minute. So I'm just gonna run it. I'll give my master's degree back to my university, I guess. Yeah, hand it over. What are you paid for this, Nerdon? How can you not tell me the jellyfish? No, I'm kidding. It probably is based off their world. I was just interested to see if maybe they did actually explicitly say what type of jellyfish it was. That makes sense, yeah. That tracks for him. I mean, for being someone who doesn't like water, doesn't like the dark depths of water, I do like when things are water themed, and they're water themed like really, really well. So I can understand. I can understand. Okay, what is this? God damn. She is very pretty. I like her color palette. She has a very pleasing color palette. I like the purple and white. Oh, I didn't think she'd start talking to me. There's a rerun of someone I already have. Oh, so you could pull. You were free. Ooh, her weapon's pretty. I will give WUA that. They make really gorgeous weapons. I was a big fan of their weapons. Gotta wait for the ad. I need more chapstick. Are they guaranteed? There's no 50-50 type stuff? You just get it no matter what? I don't remember. That's actually really nice. Damn, Kuro out here being so generous. Character banner still 50-50. I mean, that's nice though, because then you know that if you save enough, you don't have to worry about not getting the weapon. You just have to worry about whether you're gonna win the 50-50. So I do like that. Donnie's leaving already? Yeah, he's a bit of a free spirit sometimes, just like me. You're here 1 minute, gone the next. You can choose between which of the 5 weapon types you'll get as well. I do remember that part, I think. Do they add weapons to it eventually, or is it just the same like starter stuff? Also, apart from Litos, he can be pretty wishy-washy about other things too. Alright, enough about that. Same 5 weapons. I wonder if they'll add more. Nerdon, have they done that for punishing? Wait, try this. Oh no, we're repeating. They haven't done so yet. We're only in patch 2. No, I'm asking if they did that in their other game. If it weren't for a few differences, you'd think you were still dreaming. Her expression, her gestures, and even the taste of the pastry all felt so familiar. But those memories were separated from their reality by death, or rather, the end of the world. Thank you. Her earlier compliment echoed in your mind. I actually love this oily pastry. No way, I couldn't tell. All weapons and characters are put in the full reward potential after 2 patches. Oh, I think I remember you saying that before. That does ring a bell. I hope that Wua ends up doing that. Even though it's a bit spruced up, even though it's been spruced up a bit, it's still an old favorite, so greasy and sweet. It's not exactly a hit with the youngsters. I had a tough upbringing. Grease or sugar used to be expensive things for me, so I developed this taste. I was worried you'd find it distasteful. Oh, I didn't mean to take you somewhere with bad food. It's a Lunkyou specialty, after all. If it's not your thing, we can try somewhere else. It's okay, I really like it. But Songju, speaking of which, I've always wondered. You can always choose which S-rank weapon you want at 80% for 30 pulls. Characters are put into full rotation after 2 patches, with a guaranteed S-rank at 60 pulls. Damn, Kuro's doing shit right. They got the generous pull system. That's honestly probably about one of my favorite systems, just like reading about it, other than like Nikkei systems of pulling and always getting tickets on whatever you pull, and you can hold those tickets for X amount of time. You often seem nostalgic about your past life, and from what I've seen those days, had little to do with being a shoe. Oh, is it an anniversary patch? I didn't realize it's... What anniversary for them now? Is it first year? I think it's a year. I think it's been a year. I've not ever gone through a patch without a rate-up character. Maybe. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll give it some thought. I just don't want to overwhelm myself more than I already am right now. Correct me if I'm wrong. Are you not really aspiring to be a shoe? It was a genuine question, tinged with cautious curiosity. It somehow reminded me of those characters from stories who have everything but yearned for simplicity. I know, I can tell from the video you linked me. I was really impressed. I don't know what's going on, but I was very impressed. There are very few limitations to stop your progress. You mean so I shouldn't get like if I just wanted to play story, And like I was very casual about playing the game. I won't get held up because some boss is gonna absolutely wreck my shit because I don't have the best of the best. It somehow reminded me of those characters from stories who have everything but yearn for simplicity.
はいはい。うちは違うよ。
Hold on, I'm not like that at all. Would I be lost if I jumped through that? Would I not know what's going on? Or did they give you a recap?
後のことはさておき、100年前のあの
Regardless of
頃
how
は
things turned out
術という
later,
肩
a
書きだけ
century
で
ago,
職には
being a
困らなかった
shoe
し、
meant having it all
名を
and
馳せ
being
ることも
renowned
できた。
worldwide.
選べるならみんな術になりたいに
Who
決まって
wouldn't
る。
want to be a shoe if given the chance? Which is, I remember the last patch I played, Chun-Li came out and I pulled for her. And then I haven't touched it since.
あ、うちが生
Maybe
活
I
感
brought
の
up
話ばか
too
りし
much
てたか
about a
ら
bustling
誤解
life
させ
and
たんだ
caused you
ね。
to misunderstand, but it's
でも
not
それは別に矛盾
contradictory.
してないよ。
I'm not that far behind. Wow. Okay, that's not too bad. 2.0 is entirely separate from 1.0 actually being, but starting at 2.0 you might meet some people you don't originally meet, such as our shorekeeper. Okay.
他人の普通の暮らしを見るのは好きだ
Seeing
けど、
others living ordinary lives, of course, I enjoy very much. But if I become famous or wealthy, who wouldn't want life to get better and better, right?
でも今考えてみると
But
術になること
now
は
it seems being a shoe isn't just about perks, is it?
アストラルリングの制限
Besides
以
the
外に
astral
も
ring's restrictions,
術という
being a
肩書き
shoe
は
also means
大き
bearing
な責任
significant
を意味する。
responsibilities. Speaking of which, I still don't know
そう
what
いえばまだ
limitations the astral
少
ring
女との
has
アストラル
imposed
リ
on
ングに
you,
どんな
since
制限
Mr.
があるの
Baiji
か。
said. Before the sentence could be finished, Songchu
も
interrupted.
ちろんだよ。利
She's
点しかない
100%
ことな
our
んて
wife.
ある
Oh,
わけ
she's
な
the
いだろ。
community waifu? If you played the
あんた
game,
の
she
質問だ
is
けど、
your waifu.
自分では術の力を使えない。
Of course, life's
それが
never
アストラル
all
リングがうち
roses
に与え
without
た制限だ
thorns.
よ。
Like you just said, my
だから欺
limitations
瞞
is
って呼
being
ばれるん
unable
だ。
to actively use the shoe's power. So it's called deception. Wait, of course life's never all roses, like you asked. My limitation is being unable to actively use the shoe's power. So it's called deception.
で
Okay.
もその話は
Well, since we're discussing it,
よく考えてみて。
think about it. If I
も
were
し
still
う
a
ちが
regular
普通の
person,
人
I'd
間だった
probably be
ら
6 feet
と
under
っ
by
くに
now.
年を取って病気で死んでるかもしれないだろ。まあ、
Wait, what if
そうと
I'd
は
learned a
限
few
らない
tricks
か
from
も。
uncles? Got
う
her.
ちもスカダ
You
ーお
might
じさん
be
から
seeing a
何かを教
Songchu
えて
with
も
a
らってた
wrinkled
ら。
face right now. That would make me a granny
そうしたら
Songchu.
本当に小
I
弱
mean,
おばあちゃん
technically
に
you
なっ
are
ちゃう。
old, so you would be granny.
とに
Anyway,
かく
every day I live is a
うちはとっ
blessing.
くに納
Doing
得
what
してる。
needs to be done, taking the bitter
何
pill
年
of
も
being a
前から
shoe, it's all part of the
一日で
deal.
も多く生きてるだけ
When
で
you do
儲けたみたいに思って
1.4,
る。
which is basically the last update
術ら
before
しいことをして
2.0, you will see why
術と
she's
して
just
損は
outright
するくらい。
waifu. Okay.
大したことないよ。
How big are patches for WUA normally, would you say? Like how many hours of like story would you say they typically have? For some reason, there seemed to be a hint of comfort in her tone, yet 4 hours? That's not too bad, honestly. I would say that's like Nikkei level. Because we get 2 chapters. I would say it takes about like 2 to 3 hours to get through, and depending on how fast you can get through like combat and stuff. Dance to life's drumbeat, sing with glee, laugh at death's sweet melody. Even the most profound serenity of sage might hide deeper sadness beyond the reach of ordinary.
この話はこれ以上しても
Alright,
面
enough
白
of
く
this.
ない
Let's
し。
eat and drink our fill, then
お
head
腹を満た
somewhere
したら
else.
他の場所に行ってみ
How
ようか。
about it? For the
お菓子は
cinema, though?
いつ
I
で
mean,
も
the
食べ
cinema
られ
was
るけ
good
ど、
before. I
面白いも
enjoyed
のは
it. The game was beautiful.
今しか
I
ない
just
んだ。
I don't have time to do all the open world stuff is the problem. Like I did thoroughly enjoy the game for how pretty it was. I mean, the story was okay. I wouldn't put it top tier story for like the first, like the beginning of it. It wasn't the best, but it was still enjoyable. But it looks like it's gotten a lot better, so that's why I'm like, If everyone's saying 2.0, it got a lot better, then maybe. It's true. I think literally everyone that I know who plays the game has said that. First chapter is a little rough, second gets a lot better, third is nice, but not just there, and lastly, fourth pops off. I don't remember what fight it was. It was the fight where you get the next form for the main character. Really good. I thoroughly enjoyed that fight. Enjoyed all of that. I mean, the story was like, it was okay. The build up to it was pretty good. So like, you could see they were obviously getting better with stuff. More polls to stream. You just want more gacha. That's all you want. 2.0 is just all those lessons being put to use. We love to see it though. 2.2 was the one I could say was pure cinema in entirety. Ooh. MC alt element in the first chapter. No, I don't remember which. Chat only wants one thing. It's gacha, and it's disgusting. No, it's beautiful. I too want gacha. Don't worry. Don't worry. We just have to wait until Anaxa comes out, and you guys will see me suffer to pull for this man. I will be suffering. First update 1.0. Yeah. Because it's like the purple element, whatever. I don't remember what they're called. Havoc or Dark. Yeah, that. Thank you, Nerdon. Also, when half-year anniversary for Nikkei comes around, I've been saving. We're gonna suffer. We're all gonna suffer together. I thought it was something special. With an agility honed from years of living on the street, the girl slid onto the bustling crowd. She's so cute, guys. I'm not gonna be able to handle it when something bad inevitably happens to her again. The stalls lining the road seemed mundane, peddling just everyday wares. However, they drew many curious onlookers. With the current ambiance, not everything needed to carry a weighty significance. Cantarella might be dark, but lights up the world for me. She is the light at the bottom of the ocean for you, Nerdon. You're like, I'll jump in and follow the light, even though it's supposed to be pitch black. Rustly? Sushi? Hello, old sushi roll. For most, simply idling away time was a way of attaining bliss. But hey, since we're here... No, don't say that! No, Techno. No, you can't do that, Sushi. How are you doing, Sushi? Because I'll be nice to you, even though you won't be nice to me unless we make a bet. Boss, could you fetch that? Wait, Chama, care to join in? Me? Think of it as a little game. Guess which one I've got my eye on. Oh, Nerdon, you've been denied. Denied. Yeah, you? Bottled tear water. Oh my god. I should make that, shouldn't I should make that. It's gonna be like an almost overflowing potion bottle, and it's gonna be witch's tears, and it's specifically gonna have like in little brackets from Honkai Impact 3rd only. I'm nice conditionally if it's worth the human points. We're adding human points now? Wait, did that not work? Wait, let me check, guys. 1 second. Let me fix it. It did have an update, so... Oh, not that. This. Let me check it. So I might need to reconnect. Authenticate. Authorize. All right, let me test it. You did Potion Rain. Let me try Death by Chama. Where is it? I would need to have like separate jars. There'd need to be a Nikkei Potion of Tears, a Honkai Star Rail Potion of Tears, because they all cannot be contained in one. I can't even find this myself. Where is it? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. I might be blind, guys. I am blind. Oh, there it is. There it is. I found it. I found it. Bad RNG. Okay, it works now. We got it. We fixed it. What about a bad RNG? No one needs that. I wouldn't wish that on my enemy. I wouldn't wish bad RNG on my enemy. I will never make such a potion. It will be used against me. But I just woke up. My body aches since we have a film project and I had to carry 15-20 kilograms since my bag has the cam and laptop along with the controllers. Oh no, Sushi. Make sure you rest up. Get plenty of rest. Make sure you relax. If you guess right, I'll give it to you. Oh my god. See, it's working. We fixed it. Everything seemed to be going smoother than in the dream, yet something seemed a bit off. After that prophetic dream, the Shu's anticipated perception. Words, I'm hiccuping. No, don't put me in jail. I'm not a crimer. I'm innocent. Perceptions moves. Could Lankia's situation be subtly shifted, allowing them to find other solutions? I highly doubt that. We're coping now. We're coping. We fight when we play Tekken, also in Canada since healthcare is better there. All right, we'll both have to meet in Canada. Do you even play Tekken, Sushi? Do you actually play Tekken? Amidst all this, Sanchu's vitality didn't look to be forced optimism. Everything nearby seemed to be contrast with the dream, a reflection of the changing situation. Community Tekken? We could. I have Tekken. I haven't played it in a while. We could do a community fight night. I honestly thought about doing a community night of Repo. I really want to play Repo. It looks like a lot of fun. Haru in jail, she must have been loitering. I would never loiter. Is my first? Oh, I didn't know that, Sushi. I really didn't. The livelier streets, friendlier relationships, clearer situation, and a better state that wasn't so. Jen and Reina? Oh, okay. I mean, oh god, what's her name? The coffee girl. We gotta set up a day for Repo? Yeah, we do, Mage. I want to play Repo so bad. It looks like so much fun whenever I watch other people play it. I may be a scaredy cat, but it looks like so much fun. I love that when you type, it does a text-to-speech and everything. Hi, Liz. Install skin mods. I know there are mods, but I have not looked at them. I'm sure Mage and Mango have plenty of mods, though. It's so good. I've seen so many like crazy things happen with the TTS. And the monsters look really, really good. How was your day? It was pretty good. How was yours, Liz? Did you work today or were you off?
Selma?
Oh. Hey, look. It's wife. Hi, Thelma. What are you doing here? I'm kind of concerned. Oh my god, my eye itches. Good, I worked. Well, hopefully work went by fast. Given the nature of the celebration here, we should have stirred up quite a scene. If we play Repo, my first priority is to get the monster to Haru, then Cross. Listen, you would probably get it to me, but Cross would probably survive. I would panic. Yet the crowd dispersed silently, like puppets without strings. Forget it, little Q. Your taste is... Well, let's just say it's a bit questionable. That was quick. I thought Lantern would be the first. This was truly perplexing. Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there, Liz. Are you... I'm assuming you want to ride with us. Which we can do. Jama, could you give me and Miss Thelma a moment alone? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, I will not. How should I put it? It's just that things might get ugly later. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, Liz. Just text me to remind me, okay? Fun fact, half my class got into playing Tekken since my groups are playing it very often. Wait, do you guys play in class? What is get ugly supposed to mean? A foreboding possibility flashed through your mind. Yes, we play in class. Oh my god, that's so cool. Do you play rank, Sushi, or do you just play for fun? Are you hardcore? Are you gonna beat me up? From what I've observed, I still haven't deciphered the mechanics behind it, so it could simply be another one of his desperate delusions. The Rite of Tears requires a shoe to infuse all the shadows into Songji's body. But why hers? I wish this were me and Cantarella while my undiagnosed ass was explaining metabolism while watching a flower grow. Nerdon, are you okay? What has she done to you? What has she done to you? Someone said that I'm not first donned because of how I play. That you're... I'd have to ask Cross what the rating system is. I know Street Fighter system, like the ranking systems. Yeah, when's the wedding, Nerdon? Can I get an invitation? Unless it's underwater, and then absolutely do not send me an invitation. You can like live stream it. I'm Tekken Emperor. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know. I don't know what this is. Sushi. Maybe I'll beat you. Who knows? Wait, if I beat you, can I make it so you have to be nice to me? Perhaps it's not just Baiji who can perform the Rite of Tears, which means that we have a Shu here who can infuse the shadows into Sanju, and we were just asked to leave, which we shouldn't. Yes, if you beat me, okay, deal. Deal, Sushi. So long as one can manipulate the threads of shadow, does that mean any Shu can? Alright, there's no need to beat around the bush. It'll all be over soon. I only have one question, little Q. Putting aside Baiji's plan, do you want to live or die? This is the only option left, isn't it? Has a giant fish tank ceiling? I don't know about this, Nerdon. The wedding's not taking place there, right? Can I watch from outside? Are we underwater? Is her estate underwater? I asked if you want to, not if you should. Okay, I hate it here. Maybe I don't play Wuwa. No, I'm kidding. If it's in video games, it's not as bad, unless it's Subnautica. Subnautica is absolutely a horror game. to me. It's a horror game. You can't change my mind. And I will never play it.
じゃあやっぱりこのまま死んだ方がいいかな。
Then it's probably better if I just accept my fate, right?
ねえ少女くん
Don't you faster with oh do you well that's neat. Is on water, not under it. Okay, I can handle that. I can handle being on water.
へえつま
How
らないわ
dull.
ね
Are we just gonna do it right here?
セルマ別に聞きたいことなんて
There's
ない
nothing
よ
more to discuss. I just felt like letting my little pet make her own
ベ
decision
ッド
for
に
once.
自分で決めてもらおうと思っただけよ彼女がそうしたいなら
But since she
別に構わ
insists,
な
I
い
don't
わ
mind. Baiji will make
ど
his
うせ
own
白
judgment
球がその
anyway.
判断を下すわけだしじゃあもし
Then what if I choose the other
もう片
option?
方を選んだら誰も
Then no one can force my pet to do anything she doesn't want to do.
やりたくないことを強要できないわ分かってるわよね
Remember what I said before.
私は
So
もう
long
言っ
as
た
my
はずよ
servant, so long as you're my servant, no one can harm
私
you
自身が存
unless I
在しな
cease
く
to
なるの
exist.
で
I don't know how to tell you
誰にも傷つけ
this,
させ
but
ない
in what we saw before, you did kind of cease to exist. So if that happens again, it's gonna happen.
内科がこの老朽だとしても
Even if at all
私は気に
costs
しないわ。
of Lonkyu, I don't care.
でも
But since
あな
you've
たが
made
も
your
う決
decision,
断したのなら
like I said,
さっ
I
き言
don't
ったよう
care.
に私は別に構わないわ
Apothecary has an elixir to reduce all your anxiety and stress. It won't poison me, right? It's not poison. Diving in the estate when it was above. I would never. Good joke, Sushi. I would never go into the water willingly. Someone would have to pick me up and throw me into it.
ただのペットよ私が欲しいと思えば
Just a mere pet.
いくら
I'll
で
have
も
as
手に
many as I
入るもの
want.
ああそうだ
Oh, and about the dream. It's
あの
true.
夢は本当よ
Therapium brought me here.
セラペウ
You
ム
should
が
know what that means.
私を連れてここ協力の道は
The
確
path
か
of
に
pleasure
終わ
has
りを
come to an
迎え
end.
た
But what does it matter?
でもそれがどう
Even
した
though
と
I
いう
was
の
physically challenged, like a paralyzed
体の不
patient,
自由な
I
患
could
者み
only
たい
walk the
に
world through the
結
power
合
of
の力が
union.
ないと歩けな
I
くて
could
も
still dominate it all.
もちろん
Of course,
あなたたちに
I'm
同
not
情しても
saying
らう
this
つ
to
もりで
invoke
こ
your
の話
pity.
をしたわけじゃないただ
I only
あ
find
な
your
たたちが自分を
self-deception
騙してる
much
姿
too
が
ridiculous.
あまりにも滑稽だと思っただけよスズメちゃん後悔するなら
If you're having a
まだ
change
間
of
に合う
heart,
わよ
now's your chance. Or low intensity poisons. I mean, I guess you have a point there. But I mean, like, it's not gonna kill me, right? Didn't you hear me?
助けてほしい
I
の
said, if you want us to save
ま
you,
だ間に合
there's
う
still
って言っ
time.
たのよ少女くんまさか本当に
I like that the music's starting to amp up. Oh, Mango, thank you for the head pat. Hi, Mango. How are you?
セルマ様どうしたの
What is it?
念のため
Okay,
最後に
then
もう
maybe
一
I'll
度
take
住み呼ばせ
it.
て
But also, I still don't want to get into the water. Yeepy as always, Yeepy. I'm doing okay. I might be a little Yeepy too, but that's fine. We'll persevere. I didn't have my mid-afternoon nap that everyone deserves. But we're doing good. Oh, I need to stretch. She got them Gucci eyes and wait, who? Thelma?
とにかくありがとう。
Truly, thank you. I really hope... I don't want to get my hopes up, actually. I was gonna say I really hope that the shoes come together to save Sanjia, but I have a feeling that even if they do come together, it might not be the outcome that I necessarily want. I am coping. Sushi, stop. I am coping. This is giving me hope, and hope that I know that I shouldn't believe in. Hope that I know that it's gonna be ripped out from underneath me. Because that's absolutely what Impact does to me. And that would be the fastest and surest way to ensure tears. No, Sushi! Stop it! I will not get in the coffin, and neither will Sanjia. Foolish beyond saving. But I think you'll try to save her. Oh my. I'm really sorry, Chama. I was actually planning to pretend I didn't know you knew, but it turns out my deception didn't deceive anyone at all. Don't get me wrong, I didn't mean it intentionally. If I'd revealed everything, how could we have such a fun time just now, right? Besides, you guys were whispering behind my back for so long and kept glancing at me every now and then. Who could resist eavesdropping a bit? But I seem to have misunderstood one thing. It's the rite of tears. We don't need to wait at all. It's happening right now. And you, just like that dream, have reached an understanding with your master. I have a feeling she already knew that what was going to happen as soon as he walked away, if not even before that. That was the look she was giving. Everything we're experiencing now is the final journey you've planned for yourself. Am I right? In other words, while traveling around with a flawless, cheerful facade, Sungju was constantly waiting for a close friend, perhaps even Donagyu, to come and end her life. Don't say that out loud. I'd feel scared. I'm assuming the only reason that she was the one who wasn't sealed in one of the nails to keep the shadows at bay was because of this reason, then. In that case, Manchu, to begin with, I kept quiet because I felt it wasn't my place to meddle in the choices of Lankia's people. But now, I think I understand what Coralie said earlier. They deliberately left me here, hoping I would chat with you and confirm my own thoughts. Whether as someone from Osha, I can never just leave you alone. I think that's what they meant. What if I become night after 48 hours? Night? You mean nice after? But why? I feel like this is a trap, Sushi. You just said you're only conditionally nice. Now, Coralie, Helia, Senna, and Shinzu, they're still searching for other solutions. Ow. Rude. Oh my god. I'm already beginning to suffer. I don't need more pain, guys. The game's going to swiftly stab me in the heart soon. I can feel it. Sanchu, can you tell me why you're willing to do this? I don't think you're truly ready to face death. No matter how you slice it, exchanging my life for all of Lankyu seems like a guaranteed win. Are you going to use the same answer you just gave Thelma? The way you put it. Don't I have a brave, beautiful, even unreal past written on the gold leaf? Oh, come on. Don't make it sound like I'm already doomed. Back then, a century ago, I was fine, wasn't I? You probably already know that from the dream. In the beginning, my astral ring only had one function. To let me be killed by other shoes. It's like resetting all of Lanky's shadows, a sort of mutual destruction. In any case, my decision not to be killed won't solve the issue. The key to the rite of tears lies in the action of the other shoes, and my choice as the sacrifice doesn't have much to do with it. Since my life or death isn't determined by me, I might as well just enjoy myself as much as I can. Whether it's a blessing or a curse, I can't escape it anyway. Her answer was far from being truly sincere, but for now, there's not much you can do. She's gonna break my heart. She's gonna break my heart. I can already feel it. Although Thelmia has made her stance clear, if others were to arrive, well, even Lantern wouldn't completely ignore them and deprive us of the spectacle, right? Might sound dramatic, but I could have been halfway to the grave by now. Would you stay with me, just like before? When she put it like that, I guess there's no real rush. What do you mean the conditions have been made? We haven't fought in Tekken yet, and we didn't go to Canada to do it. Let's save the talk of what comes next for later. For now, go do what you want. Hurry up, if we delay now, we'll miss it all. What are we missing? We're just gonna watch a street performer, aren't you? Quite fitting, huh? Strange, it's quieter here now. You two, why are you still here? I mean, maybe he sings while he cooks food. He didn't really have a stall for cooking food, but... Oh my, they do know how to exaggerate. It's not that late. I really need a break. These leather shoes aren't made for running around. No, don't say that. Don't say that, please. No. My dictionaries, please do, because I don't know either. I actually don't know. I just assumed that was his name. I really do like this art, though. I think I remember seeing this previously. This would make a really good background. With that being said, that long day was finally dwindling down. Everyone's eyes were fixed on the darkening sky, waiting for something to ascend and explode. In the dream, it was the amorphous face, which had been brewing for a century, that burst forth. While here, it would just be fireworks, a symbol of peace and joy. At least, that's how it seemed. Will Songchu's fate only come to this? Still, Songkyu seemed determined, masking her inner turmoil with her usual energy. When things got tough, it was common for people to push away those trying to help as they started to feel overwhelmed. Perhaps deep down, they knew that things didn't quite add up. Only, whether it was her identity as one of the seven shoes or the authority of the shadows, none of it made sense, and the consequences of defying the rite of tears couldn't be any
でも
clearer.
そうなったら彼
Yet
女
the
は
tougher it got, she are just people who sing or do other kinds of performances on the streets for entertainment. Okay. That makes sense then. I mean, you have part of it right, just what they did was wrong. So you still get points, nerd on.
夢追い人物語を聞くのは好き
Do you enjoy stories? I love stories.
ここで物語を聞かせる
Why? Are you out? No, stop it. Are you planning to tell me one
み
now?
んなはこう言うだ
People
ろ
always say
思
that.
い出は頼りにならな
Ow.
い小動物だって
Are you just trying to get
何
me
かが足りない
ready?
と感じたときそれはその場で作り出して
Memories are
空
tricky
白
little
を慎重
creatures,
に埋めるんだ
fabricating details and filling in gaps whenever something feels missing or incomplete. Not a street performer? I mean, you could be a street performer. Just because you're a biologist does not mean that you can't have a side hustle, nerd on. Never limit yourself. I believe in you. You could do it.
だからうちもさ後世に伝
So,
わ
I
るよ
thought
う
about
に
crafting my own
自分のことを
story,
物
one
語
that can
に
be
しよう
passed
と思ったん
down
だけ
through the
ど
generations. You know, oddly enough, nerd on, random thing that I thought of because I keep forgetting to like show you, but like actually my favorite streamer that I watch like the most, he's actually a biologist, and I think his major was or like the specific type was like marine type biology. Absolutely one of my favorite streamers. But like what he does now is completely not anything related to like his degree. Yeah. Because his chat always makes fun of him because his like final paper for finishing everything was on how something to do with turtles and how the temperature of the sand and whatever determines their sex, and how the temperatures rising and stuff makes whatever type sex not occur as much when they hatch and whatever. But his chat always makes fun of him for it. So I thought about crafting my own story, one that can be passed down through
う
generations.
ちにそういう才能がないからかな
But as it turns out, I'm not much of a storyteller. Despite our walks together, I can't conjure up
何も
anything.
思い浮かばなかった何年もペテン師としてやって
Alas,
きた
my
のに
skills from years of being a con artist haven't improved at
人を
all.
騙す技術は少しも上達してないみたいだでも
But
どうして物語を作ら
Why
ない
the need
と
for
い
a
け
story
ない
at
の
all?
私たちが知り合って1
Is
日
it
しか経っ
because
て
we've
ない
only
から
known
か
each other for a
い
day?
やそういうわけじゃない
Well,
んだ
not
けど
exactly.
なんて言えばいいの
I
か
can
な
kind of guess what's on your mind.
きっと彼女には知
She
られ
must
て
have
ない事
some
情があっ
untold
て
stories, some
そう
reason
せざ
for
るを
her
得ないんだ
actions.
彼女は平凡で臆病に
Into
見
the
えるけど
wait, is their
もし
family
か
a
したら
mafia
本
family?
当は尊敬に値する
I
存
guess
在
that
な
kind
の
of
かもし
fits
れ
in
ない
with like the poison and whatnot. Direct influence on their sex from their surrounding temps. It can actually be pretty disastrous in places where the temps fluctuate or not longer as they used to be. Yeah, that's apparently what his whole like final paper and whatever was. I don't remember what they call it for college and whatever, but that was his final paper on stuff like that for turtles. Maybe despite her ordinary and cowardly side, there's something admirable about her. They do corner the market in medicine, perfumes, and other similar. Okay, interesting. I'd read his paper. I don't know if he's ever shown it before. I don't think so. From my knowledge.
何驚いてるの
What, surprised? After all my travels, I've become quite adept at reading people.
それくらい見抜けるってばそれってつまり
So, are you suggesting
私の
that
考えに答えて予想通りの印象を
in
残
response
す
to
た
my
めに
thoughts, you must
作り話
fabricate a
をしないと
story
いけ
to
ない
leave
って
a
こと？
desired impression? Because frankly,
だって
I don't have that
うちには
noble
大義の
cause
た
at
めにみ
all.
たいなものはないからね。うちに言わせるならまさにいい機会だよ。ここは意
Now
味慎重
would
に
be
自
the
分の
perfect
人
time
生
for me
哲
to
学を語
pretend
っ
to be
て
deep and share some profound life lessons
この
so
人は
others
すご
would
い人だ
think,
なって思わ
wow,
せ
what
る
an
べきだ。
extraordinary person.
このまま死んだとしても他の人たちはこの話を通してうちを覚えてくれるし、話のネタにうち
Well,
の経
yeah.
歴を使
Well,
っ
I
た
don't
り
know
す
if
るこ
he's
とも
like
できる。
read part of it on stream, because then I don't think it would be doxing because he'd just be reading it and not showing it and like giving it to people. He's also like super into I want to say aliens, but not like in the sense of like crazy. Like he likes following like everything that's like released and whatever. Very skeptical, but likes that type of stuff. Even if I were to die right now, people would remember me for that and boast about my experiences as if they were their own.
でもうちには語るに
But truth
値
be
する過
told,
去
I
も
don't have a remarkable
自慢できる
past,
品の
any
良さも
virtues to
見せびらか
brag
すほどの
about,
実力も
and
ない。
any talents to show
本
off.
気で言うとね。
Well, if we're really diving in,
ほら、あそ
you
こ
see
にいる
that
通行
passerby
人の
over
方
there?
が
Maybe,
うちよ
or
りよっ
you
ぽど
see
聞
that
く価値が
passerby
ある
over
と思うん
there?
だ。
Might have a story that's even more intriguing than mine.
通行人？そうだよ。
Passerby?
娘を連れてるあそこの父親を見て。
I don't either, but the way like he approaches it, it's
話せるだろ？
very like, it's 娘
interesting.
のために I don't hate it.
俺は何だってするさ。
Although, I will say
かっ
recently,
こいいと思わない？
instead of my normal rotation of going back to watching documentaries about the ocean and scaring myself, I have found documentaries about space and black holes, and that has been on my loop recently. Yeah, look at that dad with his daughter. If I were him, I'd say, or my daughter, I'd move mountains. How heroic is that? How about I'm always into true crime. True crime is always on the menu when it comes to me. I love true crime. Did I ever show you a channel by Melody Sheep? I don't think so, Nerdon. That doesn't ring a bell.
ところで、一つ聞きたいこ
But
とがある
saying
んだ
that,
けど、
can I ask you something?
あんたの夢の中
In
で、
your dream, did I really
うち
die?
は本当に死んだの？
How did I
どんな
go
余裕
out?
があって、
Was I
会議のた
all
めにきっぱ
gallant
りと
and
した態度をしてい
serene?
て、
I looked pretty
すごそう
epic,
に見え
right?
た？
Yeah, but
え、本当に？
really?
うちが？
So I was
嘘じゃないよ
gallant
ね？
and serene?
ああ、邪魔するつ
I'm
もり
not
じゃない
trying
ん
to
だ。
interrupt. I'm
た
just
だ
very
すっ
surprised.
ごく驚いたか
What's
ら。
the but though?
それでも、あなたは
But
自分の思うまま
you
に
didn't go
死ぬ
out.
ことはできなかった。
You didn't go out the way you wanted to.
自身の立場を利用した核が
Perception used her
他の
identity
術
as
を
a
全員
cover
殺した
and
の。
took down all the other
そして
shoes. We
核を
lost all
止める
means to
方法を
stop
失
her,
った
and
結果
Lonky was
ロ
destroyed.
そんな、
Well,
やっとわかったよ。
It's all starting to make sense now. No wonder you've looked at me with a hint of guilt ever since you woke up from that dream. So that's the reason.
うちに言わせたら、うちらはみんな普通の人間だ。できないことは
We're
本
just
当にで
ordinary
きっこない。
beings. If something's beyond our grasp, well,
生き
tough
てるな
luck.
ら運命を受け
Life's
入れ
too
ない
short
と。
to get all up in a knot
悩み
over
すぎ
it.
たらつまらないよ。正直に言う
Alright,
と、
Nerdon.
笑われちゃうかもし
I'll
れないけ
admit,
ど、
when Miss Thelma came earlier, I played it cool on the surface, but on the inside, my heart nearly leaped out of my chest.
その前には全然怖くないって思ってたのにね。
Excuse me, I need more water.
うちが欺瞞の術だからかな。
Before that, I thought I was fearless, but
怪
could
物
it
は
be
全
because
然
I'm
出
the
てこ
shoe
な
of
かった。
deception? Even though I'm scared, nothing monstrous sprouted from me.
でも、どうしてセ
Why
ルマの
didn't you
提
take
案を
her
断ったの？
offer?
彼
Wasn't
女
she
は
trying to
少
help
女
you?
を助けようとしたんでしょ？もう、
Even if I'm not up to the snuff of the
一応う
even
ちだ
if
って
I'm not
術なんだ
to
よ。
snuff with the title. God, words. Even if I'm not up to snuff with the title, I'm still a shoe, you
それ
know.
に、
How do I put it?
なんて
Even
言
if
えば
she
いい
and
のか
Sarah
な。
were willing to
彼女
vouch
と
for
セラ
me,
がうちを
Master
助
will
けてく
still
れたとして
probably
も、
step in. And if
多分
things
師
were
匠
bound
自
to
らが
come
手を下したろう
to
ね。
this, Me stepping back at the last minute. That'd be a massive slap in the face.
さすがにめんど
First
く
a
ないよ。
teaser to their Life Beyond series. Ooh, I'll save this. I will watch this. There's actually a song maker, but they partnered with 3D animators and explore lots of scientific theories. That sounds like something I would watch. I will save that. Thank you, Nerdon. I will most definitely watch that.
それより、うちに関することなんだけど、
Let's
他
set
に
that
夢で
aside
見
for
たことは
now.
ない？
Did you dream about anything else concerning me?
他に、
Anything else? Oh,
あの時、
you spoke about your childhood in the orphanage. You said you hoped that once I returned to Osha, we would improve our portrayal of you and make you seem likable. That's intriguing. So did we come up with any ideas back then? Like, if we were to return now, how would you explain things to the people in Osha?
正直に言うと、
To be honest, I'm not sure.
でも、
But if you want, I could try to set the record straight. Let them know that the shoe of deception might not be that good at deception after all.
いやいや、それはやめて。
No, that won't do. Effects of different colored suns, or even the sound of other planets, if we could survive in their atmospheres as extra topics. Ooh, I like that. Like a what if scenario. I know I did watch like a documentary on stars or like suns in general and about like their different colors and whatnot. The one I watched for black holes was really interesting to see like a sun that was orbiting a black hole and slowly having it be sucked in. So interesting.
夢追い人、実は
Chama, I kind of sensed your thoughts. After all, she's a legendary figure who's just fitting her time. Who knows when she'll reveal her true self?
でも、うちはあんたをがっかりさせるかもしれないね。
But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint
あん
you.
たが見て、
Just like you've seen and heard.
嘘つきならまだし
If
も、
I were a scammer, that'd be fine. But the truth is, I'm really
う
nothing
ち
at
は
all.
何者でもない。
Before speaking again, Songju paused for a long time. Despite resolving to accept her death, saying those words seemed to take a lot of
この
courage.
話をするのは少し育児なしだ
That's
け
a
ど、
bit defeatist, isn't it?
うち
Back
は
when I
最初
first
に
set
各地を
out,
渡り歩
things
い
were
た頃は、
different.
当時のうちは
I
自
had
信満々で、
ambitions and was determined to be
すごい人物に
remarkable,
なるっ
then
て決め
return
て
to
た
that
の。
orphanage and show
そう
off.
結局、
However, I soon
ど
realized
う
there were
頑張
so
って
many
もうまく
things
で
I
きない
can
こと
do
が
in
世
this
の中に
world.
はたくさんあるって
She's
すぐ
gonna
に
break
気
my
づい
heart.
た
She's
んだ
gonna。break my heart, guys. I can't. No.
別に笑ってもいいよ。
Actually, it's been
個
ages
人
since I
から出
ran
て
from
す
the
ごく時間が
orphanage,
経ってるのに、
but I can't even pick a
うちは
pocket.
盗みもでき
If
な
I
かったか
couldn't
ら、
beg for food, I
食べ
just
物
had
が
to
手
tough
に
it
入らな
out.
いときは、それでもうちは
But I
すぐ
quickly
に納
learned
得したよ。
most people live just the
大半の
same
人がう
life,
ちと
don't
同じだっ
they?
たからね。だから考
So
え
I
は変えた
changed
ん
my
だ。
mind. It's okay if I'm not
実力がなく
talented,
ても
so
大
long
丈
as
夫。
I'm likable. Being a
人に
nice
好か
guy
れ
isn't
て、
too bad.
その結果、
But what happened?
悔しい
I
思
went
い
through
を
a
たく
ton
さ
of
んした。
injustice, didn't get
いい
much
ことはほと
benefit,
んど
and
ない
ended
の
up
に、
being locked down
人に
upon
甘く
or
見ら
looked
れて
down
た。
upon.
いい人になる才
I
能
don't
も
have the
なけれ
talent
ば、
to be good, nor the
悪人に
ability
な
to
る
be
実
bad.
力もない。
After thinking it over, I can only be a
いろいろ
scammer.
考えた結果、でもうちは無名で、
I was a nobody,
誰も言
just
うこと
another
を
face
信
in
じ
the
てくれなか
crowd.
っ
I
た。
had to pretend I was
だ
extraordinary,
から名の知れた
hoodwinking
占い
people
師の
like
ふりをし
me
て、
who couldn't see through
うち
people's
と同
tricks.
じように見る目が
Even the
ない
name
一般人を
Songju
騙すしかなかっ
was
た
a
の。
borrowed alias.
少女って本
So
名じゃ
Songju
ないん
isn't your
だ。
real name?
うちは
Nah,
個
I
人
grew
で
up in
育
an
ったんだよ。
orphanage. No
かっ
one
こ
with
い
a
い本
fancy
名なん
name
てあ
comes
ると
out
思
of
う？
there. Mariah. Sounds like an
マリア。
antique, right?
古
With
臭
a
い名
name
前だろ。
completely unrelated to
それ
Phoenix
に、
continent.
フェ
No
ニック
one's
ス州と
lining
も
up
関
for
係が
my
ない名前
fortune
を使った
telling.
ら、それもそうだね。
Makes
そう
sense.
だろ？
Exactly.
小弱先生なら
Master
全然違う。
Songju. I'm
金髪
suddenly a
壁眼でも、
somebody.
仙人
Even
ら
with
しい
blonde
姿
hair
とし
and
て
blue
通じる
eyes,
ん
I
だ。
can pass from for an ethereal guru here.
でもまさか
Little I know, it would be this shady business that led me to my master. I even got tagged with a title shoe.
術の
Talk
肩書き
about
も手
hitting
に
the
入れた。
jackpot. Not many people get lucky like
不
that,
運は去
huh?
って幸運がやってきたんだ。うちがここまで来られたの
True.
は全
If
部
my
師匠の
fortune's
お
all
かげ。
thanks to Master's favor.
師
So
匠
when
が
he
それを
wants
回
it
収する
back,
って言う
I
なら
shouldn't put up a
文句
fight.
なんて言えないだろ。でも
But I figure when
いざと
push
いう
comes to
時になっ
shove,
た
I'll
ら
bolt quicker than
う
anyone
ちは
else.
誰よりも先に
Money
逃げるかもしれ
grubbing
な
and
い。
chicken-hearted.
金に目
That's
がな
me.
く死を恐れるっていうのはただ
Only
ただ
it's just,
本当は
even though
す
I'm
ごく
scared
怖い
stiff
けど
inside, I can't let it
メン
show.
ツが潰れるのも嫌なんだ。夢追い人
Shama,
みんな
you
は
know
そんな
how it
に正
is.
直には話さないけど、うちを知ってる人が謳
Those
歌に
OSHA
伝わる記録を
records
書いたとした
would
ら
be quite the tale if
多分
someone
全然違
who
う内容になってたかも
knew me
ね。
wrote them.
何の役にも立た
Absolutely
ない。
no
ペ
use
テン師す
and
ら
can't
務
even
まらない。
bluff properly.
たまに誰かに
Sometimes
好かれたとし
likable,
ても
but no
根気が
backbone.
ない。正直に言うと
Truth be told, that's
自分の
scarier
命
to
より
me
も
than
その
losing my
方が
life.
怖いのかも。うちはもともと
I'm already the most
みんな
worthless
に
of the
7
seven
術の
shoes.
中で一番の
If I
役
don't
立た
stand
ずっ
up
て思わ
now,
れてるし。
then what will be left of
ほ
me? Even if I do make a
う
run
ちが
for
本
it,
当に逃げた
all the
ら
hustle and bustle of Amber Street
枠
will
外
just
のこ
fizzle
の景
out,
色も
won't
そも
it?
そも存在しないだろうね。ほら、そういうことだ
Yep,
よ。
that's the truth of the matter.
結局のところ、
In the end,
お金
neither
も
cash
命も
nor life
メ
holds
ン
a
ツには
candle to
勝てない。
reputation.
どうせ老朽を
To
助ける
save
方
the
法は
long
他にな
queue,
い。
there's no other choice.
その時に決心して
When
目
the
を
time
閉じれ
comes,
ば
I'll grit my teeth, close my
うちは
eyes,
何
and
者で
from
も
that
ない
moment
何かじゃ
on,
なく
I
なる。
won't just be nothing. I'll
本
etch
当の
my
意味で
name in
歴史に名を
history
残して
and become
す
someone
ご
worth
い人物にな
remembering.
れるんだ。
I think you're worth remembering who you are now.
そうすればあんたも小弱の
Then,
友達と
when
し
you
て
boast about me being your
背筋を
friend,
ピンと伸ばし
you
て
can
思
do
い
it
っ
with
きり自慢で
pride.
きるだろ。その時にはもう
Even
う
if
ちは
I'm
わから
already
ない
gone
か
at
もし
that
れないけ
point,
ど、
I'll surely know it.
きっと
I'll surely
あの
know
世で
in the
知るは
great
ずだよ。
beyond, right? Contradictory and illogical confessions. But even so, don't I have a brave, beautiful, even unreal past written on the golden leaf? Remarkable deeds didn't always require remarkable individuals, but it was a shock to find Songju, the crux of this sacrifice, harboring such an audacious, even absurd motive. Yet, when someone tried to argue against this absurdity, they had to admit, most people in this time and place would likely make the same decision. Also, they used similarly absurd reasonings.
でも
No, but... Oh, it's just the fireworks. Scared there for a second. An utterly inappropriate moment. The first fireworks exploded in the distant sky, igniting cheers from the crowd. Then,
じゃあね、夢追い
see you
人。
around. It was my
あ
honor
ん
to
たを
watch
守れ
over
たこ
you.
と、うちも誇りに思ってるよ。
Been informed our female guppy back home has had 20 new little babies. No, she can't just leave. She can't just leave like that. No. Our family's original 40 plus super guppy tank from 14 years ago will live on once again. Wait, how many do you have now? Is your tank big enough for all of them? No, 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 Gabe. $26? How big did they get? I cannot have her just disappearing like this. An unseen sent greeting card. Oh my god. Wait, should I read this? Is this worth reading? There's a lot, guys. Pasted on the front of a greeting card and a cutout story. Lunky Bedtime Stories, Volume 5, Princess of Stars. Is this supposed to be the play that she said she was in? We have a 10-gallon tank, but I also have 20 left behind at home, just in case and I need to camp back home if something happened. So they'll all fit then. That should be big enough, right? Oh my god. Get 1 inch long usually? Okay. So they don't get that big. In the boundless sky was a mysterious kingdom that belonged only to the stars. One night, when all the stars were gathered, the dazzling white star told the stars what she had always wished for. Starlight can do more than adore the night sky. I want to go to the earth to help the humans who live there. The stars objected. Oh, noble princess, you are just one star, but there are millions of humans. How can a single starlight up the wishes of millions of humans? That was when the black star came to the princess. It whispered, "My dear little princess, since you cannot help millions of humans, help one instead. At least in that human sky, you will be the only light." At the suggestion of the black star, the white star left the crown in the night sky and snuck onto the earth while a girl was wishing. The girl was amazed, and she gazed at the stone, which shimmered faintly, and pleaded hopefully, "If you really are a star, please give me some more time. I haven't figured out my wish yet." The white star smiled. "It's okay. I'm the star that came for you. When you figure out your wish, come back here and call my name." And so time elapsed until a guest knocked at the girl's door. What are you hesitating for? Just make a wish for more wishes, and you won't have to live in this shack." From hand to mouth, the guest's tone was different from before, but the girl recognized such a bright light. It was the star she had met the night before. But why did it leave the appointed place? If it did, would it ever return to the sky? The guest saw the girl's hesitation and explained patiently, "My dear girl, please believe that I came for you. To be the only light in your sky is what I should do the most." Even with such confusion, the girl arrived at the promised place the next day, but instead of following the advice of her guest, she merely wished for a scrumptious dinner. Was that enough? Perhaps out of misgiving, or perhaps out of kindness, the white star slowed her return to the sky. As a result, she heard the girl's true wish. "If dying is turning into a star, how can I let my sister live for me again? I want my sister to fly to the happiest place and become a star that shines only for herself." The next morning, the girl saw a dreamlike scene. The girl in white, whose face resembled her departed sister, was walking towards the cabin and holding flowers with morning dew on them. The back of the greeting card recorded the following. "Sorry, I know cliffhangers suck, but you heard from me in a dream that the Black Star could use better scenes. To summarize it, it stole the White Star's princess crown and did evil in her name. Yet the White Star was given undying light thanks to the girl's true wish and returned to the night sky after accompanying the girl for her lifetime. The Black Star, whose scheme was exposed, was ultimately banished by the stars and turned into a real stone. Ha, serves it right. The thing is, I only included the first half of the story so that you won't think the crown is tainted with the Black Star's evil thoughts. It's not. It's the bona fide crown of the Princess of Stars, although the Black Star stole it. Anyway, since I've decided to give the crown again in reality, I need to put more thought into it." Oh, break time. I didn't even notice. Just one female can have third. Wait, nerd on. If they have that many, do most of them survive? I need to go grab another water. I'll be right back. I'm almost out. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Usually you can if you give the babies places to hide. Guppies don't exactly distinguish between babies and normal fish food. Not much in the brain department. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I wondered. Because normally if they end up having that many babies, it's usually because not all of them live to full maturity. Oh no, what'd they show us this time? Bro, that's not fair. Those look so good. I want that Viper outfit. I remember seeing the Cinderella one, but I don't think I remember seeing Vipers. You didn't want to consider why such a present wasn't delivered at first, but suddenly appeared now. You simply chased after Sungju desperately until the fireworks ended and the crowd dispersed. Are the guppies that are those the only fish in that tank, or do you have other fish in there? Oh boy, I usually know what's gonna happen when this music starts playing. Just killing her would set things right, hence this person could undoubtedly be labeled as the antagonist. In the same role, Sungju stepped back into her abruptly ended childhood performance. The sky darkened, the stage plunged into darkness during a blackout. She was selfish and cowardly, unable to justify her sacrifice, no matter how noble the act was. Thus, attributing a selfless act to her own selfishness might be her only excuse. Her deceit wasn't all that sophisticated, especially when she tried to deceive herself. In a quiet, secluded spot, away from the bustling lights, someone walked with deliberate steps. His strides were measured, not hurried. Whether they knew them or not, people would always perceive someone with such composure as calm. Yet, what he was about to do was anything but calm. Wants to know what time tomorrow? For potential mythics, are they available in the morning? We'd have to do early morning because we're going out to dinner at 4. It's either have to be like before 4 o'clock, or maybe we could do raid time like 8 o'clock. I would assume we'd be back by 8:30. Anything after 10? If we meet at 11, we could run quite a few before 4, because we'd have to leave by like 3 if they want to do like 11-ish. It's either that or we could do it once we get back, which would probably be like 2-3 hours, so like after 7 o'clock. There are some neon tetras in there and add a splash of color, but my mom brought some guppies for my dad. We isolated the 4 babies for the time. They've only grown up, only one of those 4 were female, so we paired it with one of the prettier males. Okay. Wait, do you still have your betas? You got betas, right, Nerdon? The beta will also try to eat the babies if he sees them. Okay, so you do have the betas. I was gonna say, I thought you said you had them. Yeah, what he was about to do was anything but calm. In fact, it was quite the opposite. To eliminate calamity, he must first become someone's calamity. I love red text. I love red text. Oh yeah, how are your shrimps doing?
その程度か。
Does his own thing. My family had beta fish growing up. I wanted nothing to do with them, hence I forget them all the time, but I wanted nothing to do with the fish.
壮大、神食、朽ち果てて 最後は崩壊する。運命というものは常にそうだ。君は小弱先生かな？
なるほど。お墓の風水を見てほしいんだね。リトおじさん、触ってもいい？
Oh, no, no, game, you can't do this to me. Not the flashbacks.
このだけめ！ジタおばさん、さっき貸してくれたものは何？勝手にリンゴを切ってくれるなんて。
Oh no. Are you gonna have to get another carry for home?
これは何の本？これはレン。
So they can
待って。あんたはまだ子供だから読んじゃダメだよ。師匠、さっきの技はどうだった？
構えが違う。度胸が足りない。苦血も即座に作ったものだ。小弱、この数日間。
師匠、もうやめて。今から練習するから。
Oh, hopefully it's easy to get rid of them. Oh my goodness. My throat does not want to cooperate with me today. I am hydrating, but it does not want to.
自身の恐怖から生まれる一層か。無駄だ。
No, not the music. Stop. Stop, game. No. Oh. Are you here to keep me company? For some reason, she threw off her usual energy at this moment. I will say that animation right there with her eyes quivering. God, that was so good. So, you won't talk. That's okay. If I could, I'd want to be like you. To be a leaf carried by the wind, drifting beyond this world. Drifting into the endless expanse of blue sea, the scorching desert, stands beneath my feet, where the lush green plains spread out like a carpet. Oh, and maybe in between the last pages of an old photo album. It must feel a bit lonely, serving as a bookmark. But not without hope. That's good, that's good. Hopefully it's gone fairly quickly and all the fishies are happy. But they say that before the tree that bears you took root, the world was just as vast and varied as that depicted in the photo album. Back then, the sea wasn't the so-called sea of data, and the leaves, like flowers, boast an array of hues. As for me, I cherish the moments when you turned green and adored the branches. Back when I was struggling, this time of year meant I didn't have to worry about freezing while doing laundry. My leftover food always had some warmth, and even when I faced bullies, I could seek refuge by whistling a tune with them.
そう考えると
In that sense,
あんた
you're
こ
my
そが
oldest
一
companion.
番長くそばにいてくれた友達だね。だからあん
So
たは多
you
分
should
うん、
know.
きっと
You
見た
must
んだ
have
よ
seen
ね。
it, right?
停電した後
During that blackout,
お姫
that
様
girl
の
in the
衣装を
princess
着た女
dress
の子
didn't
は
just flee the
その
orphanage.
まますぐ孤児院から逃げ、彼女は停電していた間
Instead,
に
she seized the night
あ
and
る
the
ことをした
blackout to
んだ。
do something.
とても
Something
と
bad.
ても悪いことをね。
Something really bad.
彼女は自分をいじ
Leaving
め
her
たやつ
shoe
の寝
prints
床
on
に
the
足
bed
跡を
of
残し
those
た。
who tormented her, dumping all the
さらにゴミ
trash
箱
from
の
the
中に
bin
も
onto their
そ
sheets.
の上に思い切りぶちまけたんだ。最後には
And in the end,
彼ら
she
が
even
独り占め
swiped
して
all
た
their
お菓子を
hoarded
全部
snacks.
盗んだ。彼女には本
She
当
didn't
に
know who caused the blackout.
停電
Maybe
の
it's
原
like
因がわ
dropping
か
a
ら
piece
な
of toast butter side down.
い。もしかしたら
Unlucky in a mundane
パンのジャ
way.
ムを塗った面が急に地面に落ちてしまったように、ただ単に俗っぽく、それでも
But she did it anyway.
彼女はそうした
She
かった。
just wanted to. Yeah, she played her
そうだよね。
part. She
だ
truly
って
was
彼
the
女が
Black
演じた役
Star.
はそうだね。
This place feels like
ここも
a stage,
舞
doesn't
台
it?
と言えるかもしれない。老朽の中心にあっ
Located
て
at the center of
みんなに
Longqueue,
見上げられ
admired
る。
by all, and there's a
そして
girl,
マリアという名の女
a
の子がい
girl
る。
named Maria.
こんなに時間が経
I
った
can't
のに
believe I still remember how to sing it
まだ覚えてる
after
なんて。
all this time.
師匠。
Instinctively, Songchu shivered as their eyes met. Fear washed over her body, and an almost imperceptible tremor.
すまない。邪魔をしてしまったね。
Sorry, did I interrupt you?
うん。
君の新しい友人。
Your new friends aren't here.
彼女たちはいないんだね。
Yeah,
違
ask
う
Sarah
とこ
to
ろを案
mislead
内する
them.
ようにセラに
They
お
won't
願い
find
した
this
から
place anytime
彼女
soon.
たちはしばらく来ないよ。でも
But
夢追い
since
人
Chama
は
has
夢
dreamt
で
of
こ
this
の光景を
scene,
見たっていうし
he will get here sooner or
彼女が
later.
ここを見つけるのも時間の問題かな。
Silence hung between them both. It's so fragile and easily scattered by a single word. Yeah, it's as weighty as a stone, and 1,000 words are unable to alter its
さっき
core.
の君の鼻歌は
The tune you were
星のお姫
humming, it
様
was
だね。
Princess of Stars, right?
どうしてわかるの？
How did you know that, Master?
一族の若者が
The tale was
そ
a
の物語を
bedtime
気
favorite
に
for our
入っていた
youth.
んだ。
During the outbreak of the Curse in the
影の
Shadows,
呪い
it
が
became their
爆
most
発的に広
cherished
がってい
read.
た時も内容が気になって
I watched an adaptation out
私
of
もそれを改
curiosity
変した演
and
目を見
witnessed
たん
why
だ
it
が
struck a chord.
たとえ物
Even
語
though in
の
the
最
end
後
the
に
Black Star got away and the
黒の
White Star
星が
faded
受ける
with
べき罰
humanity's
から逃
fall.
げ
In the
白の
kids'
星も
eyes, the White Star
人
was
類の死
always
と
the
とも
one
に
and only
沈黙してしまっ
princess.
たとしても人間も空
Stars
の
and
星と
humans
変わ
have
らない
both bright and dark moments.
暗い時
Yet
もあれば君が放った
the light
光
you
は
radiate, it's just like the
確
white
かに
stars,
白の星と同じ
pure
よう
and
に
true.
少しの汚れもなかった。
うちが演じ
But
たの
I
は悪い
played the
ことを
black
しまくる
star,
黒
the
の
one
星だよ。
that did so
白の
much
星に
wrong.
勝てる
How
わけ
can
な
I
いだろ。
compare?
こんな時にまで
Must you deceive your own heart at this
君は
time?
自分の心を欺瞞するつもりか。小弱。
私
He remembered Songchia's face when she first faced the Sanker. It was after a debate that could have ended her life. For a fleeting act of kindness, or perhaps a lingering choice, Ajita's analysis gave him time to rethink. A century ago, he didn't jump to use the forbidden powers on her. None of them did. The Seven Shoes claimed their unforgivable evil and gave room for reflection, creating what the people of Osha hailed for a century as a great act of kindness. So when Sonjia discovered that her life's countdown timer had reset, Giving her another century to live, she slipped into the shoe of deception's new act without hesitation. She painted herself with a facade of joy, pride, and hope, clumsily feigning the elation that follows a false alarm and a happiness she couldn't genuinely muster. She tried to ease the guilt of the other 6 shoes, including Lito's, and Baiji, of course, saw through it all. Now, reflected in her wide eyes, Baiji glimpsed not himself, but a dense fear. It was like an impending tidal wave, crashing down upon everything. Yet, he continued to wait for a moment. He couldn't wait for any more. Despite his efforts, time slipped away, robbing her of even a glimpse of peace. Beyond the role of her master, he also symbolized her closure.
師匠ありがとう
Oh, Master, thank you.
白の星も黒の
Whether
星も
it's the white star or the black
自分た
star,
ちが選んだ運命
both
と
must
向き合わ
confront
ない
their
といけな
chosen
い
destiny,
そうだよ
right?
ね
あ
分かってるんだ老朽と七術にとって私は確かに近くにいて二度と現れない希望だって
I know I represent a close, yet a face of hope for Longq and the 7 shoes.
この100年の間術の
Over
誰
the
もが
century, any one of
確
them
実に
could have
希
been
望を
my
つかむために
executioner
私を
and
処刑す
grasp
るもの
that
にな
glimmer
れる
of
はずだ
hope.
ったなのに結果
Yet, as a result,
誰
none
もそ
took
うしな
that
かっ
role.
たまずは離島寺さんが
For Uncle
老朽を出ろっ
Litos
て
urging me
私を
to
説
leave
得してくれ
Longq
た
to everyone falling asleep,
それからみんなが眠
stalling
って
the crisis.
危機が訪れる時間を稼いでくれたそして
Even now,
危機が
despite
目の
being
前
in
に
such
迫っている
dire
今
need of Sarah's help to keep
セラの
moving,
助けがないと行動もまま
Nastamia
なら
still
ないのに
refuses to turn her blade against
セル
me.
マは私に刃を向けることを拒んだ正直に言うと
Seeing everyone like me so
みんな
much,
がこんなに私
I
のことを好き
truly
になっ
am
てくれてす
overjoyed.
ごく嬉しいんだ何者でもない何も持ってない嘘つきでも欺瞞することで夢見てた真実を本当に手に入れられ
It's
た
ironic. Nobody with nothing can still cheat her way out and grasp the truth she's always yearned for.
だ
So,
から七術の頭として私の師匠と
as
し
the
て
leader of the 7 shoes, as my master,
あんた
you
は
must
唯一の
become the
例外
sole
にならないといけ
exception.
ない曖昧な可能性の
To
ために
forsake tangible
手元にあ
hope
る
for
確か
fleeting
な希望を捨てる
possibilities. Only a fool would do such a thing.
そうするのはバカだけだよ
On this path that was laid a century ago, Baiji always walked ahead of everyone else. Thus, he glimpsed the end of the road long before anyone else. There lay a chasm that severed the world's fate, where life's fragrance dissipated and death's shadow reigned supreme. There was no choice, no turning back. Peering down, all one saw was an illusionary light and the sinister omens it harbored.
よく言ってくれた
That's right.
ここに来たのは
I came here
まさにこの手で
to
小
personally
弱の
end
命を
Songchu's
絶つため
life.
だ
師匠これが終わったら全てが良くなるんだよね
Master, after this, everything will be alright, won't it?
ああ約束しよ
For you, I promise.
もう死んじゃうの
Please, someone come save her. Am I going to die?
平気
It's
師匠は
okay.
私を可愛が
Master
ってくれ
cares
てる
for
から
me.
きっと痛くない
It won't hurt much.
すぐに終わるはず
It'll
だ
be
か
over
ら
in an instant.
でも私まだやって
So
ないこ
much
と
I
がたく
haven't
さんある
done.
のに
I want to see more of
この
this
世界を
world.
見てみたいのに
No, she can't cry. I'm going to cry.
でも死んだら私は
But after I die, will I vanish?
お母さん、誰でもいいから助けて。早く助けて。早く、師匠。
No, please, please, someone save her. No. Oh.
小弱、怖がらないで。もう終わったんだ。
Don't fret. It's over now.
師匠。
どうやら結局は私も愚者だったようだ。
I suppose I am a fool in the
100
end.
年前もそうだったし、今も変わらない。
He does seem to be the one closer to death's door right now, yes. I was foolish a century ago, and still I am today. After a moment's pause, Baiji helps Sangju up, finally calming her from the lingering fear.
ごめん。
小弱、
It's me who should
謝る
apologize.
べきものは
It always has been.
白球が犯した過ちを
If
数え
one
たら
were to count Baiji's
1
missteps,
日かけても数え
they'd
きれ
take
ないだろう。
days. The good he did was just a mask for his errors.
所詮その悪事を隠すためのものでしかない。白球の人生の
If
中
Baiji's
にあっ
life,
た正しいことは
in Baiji's life,
一つ
one
だけ
thing
だ。
still rings true, which was recently revisited by chance, stirring up
少し前に
emotions
繰り返された。
long lost through the passage of
おかげで
time.
彼は長い年月の中で失われた。
He feels no remorse for leaving
小
Sangju
弱を
alive.
残すことに悔いなど何もない。
師匠。
小弱、
Sangju, I've made a decision
老
for
朽の代わり
Longkyu.
に選択
No
をした
more
以上、
excuses.
私はこの後に及んでという言葉を自分、今
You understood
人
well.
々の目の前にあるの
Before
は
us lies only that
永久
elusive
の奥にあ
light
る
behind the
幻
shadow
に近い
sphere.
光しかないと。私、
わからないよ、
I
師
don't
匠。
understand.
やはり君
You
は
haven't
君
changed
なん
at
だ
all,
ね。
Sangju.
小弱、
Oh, I didn't mean to jest.
あ、別に笑っているつもりはない。例を挙げよう。
Let me give an example.
夢追い人が予見した
Why do
未
you
来の
think
中で
perception, who's seemingly unbeatable in Chama's prophetic
なぜ無意味なリ
dream,
スクを冒して
would
ま
take
で
an unnecessary
私たちを
risk to
殺そうと
eliminate
した
all
の
of
か。
us? What's the rush when it
あ
could
と
wait
10
another
年待て
decade?
ば奴にとって何の困難もないだろう。あの未来の中で
In that future,
影
as
の
the
本
shadow
体としての
itself,
奴が
what it
恐れていたの
fears
はおそらく
is the rules of shadow. It's about equivalent exchange and creating something out of
つま
nothing.
り10日交換と
Aichi, are you
宇
okay?
宙所有だよ。
He is not doing so
例え
well.
ば
For
私たちが
instance, if we
実の
channel all
力を
the
集め
shadows present in Longkyu
今
into a
老朽
fear
に存在す
gathering,
るあらゆる
what would
影
happen
を回収
then?
に導くとする。
待
Wait,
って。ま
could
さ
it
か。
be? Just say what you're
君の
thinking.
推測を大胆に話すといい。
まさか。
The power
みんなが
accumulated
100年
over a
かけて蓄
century.
えた力が影と共に過去を
Might it shape perception and the shadow into some form of entity?
ああ、
Correct.
満点の答えだ。もし無
If
双の
the
層が
amorphous
十
space
分
is
純
pure
粋であれ
enough,
ば、
there's a slight
実が
chance that
それぞれ
after
の
we
全
seven
力を
choose
出した
exert
後、
all our efforts, we
そ
can
の中の意
reset,
志である
reshape
過去を
perception and the
形
will
のある前
within
進へと
into a
再構
tangible
築できる。
good deity, thus
可
completely
能性は
averting the
極めて低
crisis.
いが、それも危機を徹底的になくす
I mean, I get
一
the
つの
idea that they're
方法
trying
だ
to go for, but do we know for sure that it would work out? Can we do that?
逆の場合は形のある悪
However, if it
人
goes
を前に
awry,
することになるだ
facing
ろ
a
うな
tangible evil deity is still preferable to facing an unbeatable, formless
無形の
deity,
神あ
or
るいは
rather, the world's
世界の
malice.
悪意と向き合うより増した無論
Of course, crafting a good deity or vanquishing an
全
evil
身を
one,
作り出すことと
both are daunting
悪人を
beyond
倒す
measure.
それこそが
That's exactly why I've always kept this choice on the back burner until now.
私が今までその選択肢を棚上げにしていた理由でも
A century ago, before the world was split,
Oh
well, if it isn't our esteemed Mr. Bai, pleased with your newfound power. With great power comes great consequences. How could I be
その罪
pleased?
を背負う
Ah, it seems you're quite suited for the title of falsehood. By the way, there's something you need to know. Just now, the final member of the Seven Shoes completed her transformation. There she is.
少女くん
There's our baby. What have you done to her? Calm down. I never intended to harm your prized disciple. But if she's willing to sacrifice herself for the greater good, then that's another story. Honestly, her deception is far more intriguing than your falsehood. When you expanded the shoes to 7 and distributed the shards of the Hylians among them, you couldn't have imagined that the seemingly inept deception is, in a certain sense, the mightiest among us. Remember our chat earlier? Your counterfeit is worlds away from the original Zodiac astral ring. To bridge that gap, we must infuse it with ourselves. Simply put, it's like tempering. As we harness the shadows, we'll eventually resonate with the astral ring's remnants, solidifying and undergoing a transformation. Although it seems desperate, it's a sly way to merge oneself with the rules and manipulate the world. As for the transformation, we don't expect much. Pleasure, sacrifice, union, those have all long lost their chances to turn back. Destruction, falsehood, gadgets. Our lives remain as challenging as ever. But deception, does her talent only lie in exploiting others' powers to manipulate them, merely making her a deceiver among the shoes? Ajita, let's not dwell on the past. After the transformation, what has the shoe of deception become? So, you want the direct answer. Have you ever seen what happens when you temper a glass droplet? Huh? It becomes exquisite, like tears frozen in time. The tempering process leaves it with a unique internal structure, making it unusually hard. You can hammer its head, yet it won't break. But as life teaches us, surface perfection often hides fatal weaknesses. The more beautiful things are, the greater their weakness. With this droplet, by gently twisting its tail and snap. No matter how sturdy or large it is, the droplet shatters instantly. Wait, are you implying our clever Mr. Bai already knew what I was talking about, didn't you? Through the Seven Shoes transformative tempering, if all authorities of the shadow are like glass droplets, then
アストラルリングと
Songchu
結びつ
merged
いた
with
少
the
女こそ
astral
が
ring
そ
is
の
like
涙
the
の尻尾に
tail
なる
end.
彼女は何の周
He
囲も
seems
な
to
い
be
ように見
lacking
え
in
るし
experience,
私たち
relying
の力
solely
を
on
借
our
りて
powers,
分かりやすい嘘
using
で
deception
自身
to
の
assert
術の意義
her,
を目立たせること
her
しかできないけ
majesty
ど
as a shoe.
もし別の防
But
星
if
の
another
残片
shard
が
of
彼
the
女に
lady
十分な
supplies
圧力
enough
をかけたら
pressure,
彼女は全ての影の
she'll
剣能
undergo
を
a
連れて
complete
繰り込み
reformation
を行い
with all shadow
あらゆる規則を
authorities,
壊し
destroying all rules
最初
and
の得意
returning
点
to
に
the
戻るの
initial singularity.
学術的な視点から考
From an,
えると
from an
強制
academic
的条件下に
standpoint,
おける
it's direct
思考性
imaginary
虚数繰り込み
reformation
と呼んだ
under
方が正しいかもしれないわ
corrosive conditions,
あ
but
なたのセンスを考
given your
えて
taste,
それを
why not call it
類
the
似の
rite
儀
of
と呼んだ方
tears?
がいいかしら
So they already knew this from the very point that she was made into a shoe?
師匠師匠師匠大丈夫
Master,
どうし
are
て
you
話の
alright?
途中で急
You
に
suddenly stopped speaking. It's nothing. I just recalled the
大丈夫
past. Do you remember the first
昔の
time you
こと
were
を思い
told
出
what
した
the
だけ
rite
だ
of tears is?
あれね
Huh? The rite of tears?
正直に
Not
言う
at
と
all. That was
もう
over a
100年
century
以上前
ago.
のことだから
Mediocre
うちの平凡
brain
な
can't
頭じゃあん
remember
ま
that
り
far
覚えてな
back.
いよ確かリトお
I
じ
only
さんは
remember that Uncle
この能力
Litos
は彼の
complaining
個性
about
を
the
奪うことにな
ability
るから
upstaging him.
使うどころか
Not only
他の人
was
が
he
使
not
うのも
going
禁
to
止するって
activate
言
it,
ってた
he
気が
also
する
prevented others from using it.
そういえば
Oh yeah,
ジタおばさんも
Jita
似たよう
also
な
said
ことを言っ
that.
てたよ
Our man is still dying? No, he's fine. No, he's been dying since we met him. This is normal.
ゼロに帰る得意点に興味はないから芸術を
She
壊
said
す
she
実
had no
験をする
interest
理
in
由なん
some
てないとか言ってた
zeroed singularity and had no reason to conduct experiments that destroy
お
artworks.
やうちの記憶
It
力も
seems
そんな
my
に悪
memory
い
is
わけ
still
じゃないみたい
functioning.
だ
The scene where Sarah felt
うちを
sorry
心
for me.
配してくれたセ
Mama
ラ
thought I was
まだ
still
うちを
her
自分の
property,
財産だ
and
と思っ
Lantern
てたセル
acted
マ
like nothing.
そして人事の
Like
ような
nothing was
態度
her
をとってたあ
business.
かり姉さん
I actually don't remember exactly why he has that. I know there's a reason, but I don't particularly remember it off the top of my head why he has that cough. I know it's important, but my brain.
全部はっきりと覚えてる
They're still so vivid in my mind.
逆に師匠はあの時ためらって
You
恨
look
みは深いみ
hesitant
たいな
and
顔
bitter
をし
at
て
that time.
いつもの師匠ら
That's
しくなか
completely
ったね
unlike you. You're right. I'm just a plain regular person.
私は所詮一人の凡人だ。
ああ師匠それ
No,
な
I didn't mean that.
進めば必ず道が
Where
開
there's
け
a
て
will, there's
な
a
んとか
way.
なるどうしてか
That saying
急にこの
suddenly
言葉が
occurred to
頭に
me
浮
for
か
no
んだんだ
reason. If it were
セナ
Senna,
がここにいた
she
ら
probably
きっ
feels
と同
the
じこ
same
とを
way,
言うんじゃな
right?
いかな
あ
Oh,
そういえ
well
ば
then,
セナさんは
Miss Senadina.
なんでもない。
Nothing. We can't predict the will of God.
私たちに
But
天道
how
を憶
come
測
you're
す
so
る資格な
happy
どない。
now?
大事をなす
I'm
前
trying
に
to boost our
う
morale
ちも
before a
い
big
つものや
fight.
り方で元気を出さないと師匠
Could you please be the one who knows?
分かっ
Could
て
you
ること
please
が
be
あ
the
って
one who
も
knows most
言わ
but
ないでも
speaks
らえないか
least?
な
あ
Sure.
もう準備がで
If
き
you're
てい
ready,
る
how about we return
す
to
ぐ
Amber
琥
Street
珀街
now?
に戻った方がいい。新しい友人と
Your
古い
old
友
and new
人だ。
friends must be waiting. Okay, so we averted a crisis. So far, I feel like we're not quite out of the water yet. But it's looking pretty promising so far, I would say.
さっきの現像
I
は
don't want to
き
get
っ
my
と
hopes
術の
up
仕
too
業だよ
high.
ねねえ少女とベッキューさんはもう夢追い人が夢で見た場
Those
所に着い
illusions
たりし
must
て
have
るか
been
な
a shoe's distraction. Are Songchu and Baiji already in that place where Chama
だっ
dreamed
た
of?
らなんだ
So what if they are?
術の誰かが止め
You
ると
guys
決
won't
め
be
た
able
な
to
ら
get there if any of
あ
the
そ
shoes
こは
want
お
to
前た
stop
ちが
you.
勝手に近づ夢の中でそれがで
Some of
き
you
た
can
なら
get there inside dreams just because gadgets
あの時の
needed you at
器具に
that time.
でも
But the power of perception goes beyond the
いう概念
shoes.
だけで
なんだもうビ
What's
ビってんの
wrong?
か
You freaking out? Since you believe I'm just an
俺をただ
extension
の
of the
純粋の延
sacrifice,
長だと思っ
what
て
else
んだ
can it be other than a
やつ
gadget?
は
You should drop the double standards.
あの夢の中で
All I know is that you died on the street outside like a stray dog in that dream. Nobody cared about you. Damn, Coralie, come on. That was just an illusion. Chama never saw that. I think even Baiji won't kill Sungju. If he really wanted to, then why didn't he act over the past century?
今までの100年の間にいつだって。
でも
But... There's our girl. Sungju told Chama everything that happened in a dramatic tone, including Baiji's backup plan. Terrifying. This plan sounds challenging, but thankfully your master didn't give up. Who knows? Maybe he did. You tried to teleport Scudder, and the other only volunteered to Osha. And how'd that go? Well, we tried to send the Longkyu residents to Osha, and it failed unsurprisingly. Kunsu believes it has something to do with the Longkyu people's fear gathering. They need shadows to meet their basic everyday needs, but they don't have the ability of the shoes. That's why they can't break away from the shadow's controls. Or perhaps that shoe didn't try his best when he was helping with the teleportation. Don't say that, Coralie. Although Donagyu isn't very kind, at least he still helped us. At least. You guys made the decision, and I'm just your humble servant. I had nothing to do but complain. What else could I do? Were it not for the threat to the Pool of Shadows, I wouldn't help you at all. Sorry. No, you're not. I also want to demolish Longkyu right now, but I know what the priority is. Where's your master, Sungju? Didn't he come back with you? Master said he needed to drag the amorphous face. Oh, I mean the shadow. Oh, by the shadow sphere down to prepare for shaping. I couldn't really help him, so I went back to Amber Street to gather everyone. I think he's too ashamed to see us, so he asked you to come back alone. If that's the case, then I must have quite the reputation. So, would you... Donagyu, you have a good nose. You must know where Lantern is, right? Could you take us to her? A good nose? I'm not a bloodhound. Donagyu wanted to curse, but then noticed Sungju and Senadina reaching for his tail. He suddenly felt that being treated as a bloodhound was acceptable. Well, being a bloodhound is okay. I mean, everyone in society serves others like a dog, right? Yeah, do your job, dog. Oh my god, I actually get to see Vita. It's been so long since we've been my actual characters. Aw, Vita, my love.
見知らぬ景色いつも通りだね行こう
白球は
Baiji, he didn't fail me. That's great. Miss Songchi is fine. I knew Uncle Baiji wasn't a bad person. Don't worry, I'm fine. But that black ball up in the sky, my master is truly capable. A weird scene unfolded before their eyes. The shadow sphere, originally hanging high in the sky, was seemingly dragged by an invisible force and slowly fell into the distance like a black teardrop full of sins. Master has started, so we need to hurry. It's actually not that hard. Following my master's instructions, we have only 2 steps to take. First, we need to get perception out of the sea of data. Then, go to master. Then, as my master said, we need to make full use of the shoe's power and quickly control all of Longkyu's shadows so we can get the fear gathering under his control to shape perception. There are 2 possible outcomes. If we're lucky enough in perception, sorts out her act, she'll handle the rest. If we're unlucky, there will be a fight. I have a feeling there'll be a fight.
全財産をかけて
Indeed,
一か八か
all
の
or
勝負
nothing,
に出
but the
る
good news is, if we get fully
Yes,
prepared
that's
for
all.
Osha, the worst result of Lonky's
事前に
destruction will be
衝撃を防げ
nothing
たら
more than an earthquake.
じゃああなた
So,
たちは
will
戦
you
闘を
avoid
避
the
ける
battle?
ん
Of
どう
course
して
not.
そう思うの
Why would you ask that?
世界で唯一無
To
二のサン
observe
プル
all
を
the
十分
samplings,
に
the
観察
researcher
する
must
ために
fight shoulder to shoulder
彼
with
らと
them.
生死を共
Don't
に
you
する
think
こと
so?
こそが
本当にダメだったら
If things go south,
災
I
いか
can
ら逃
hide
げ
you
られ
all
る
in the
ように
astral ring
みん
to
なをアスト
survive
ラル
this
リングの中に
disaster.
隠せないかちょっとセナ
But Senna, if you overuse the astral ring's power, don't worry, I'm just considering the worst case scenario. If it really happens, I have no other choice nor the energy to consider the
後遺症を
aftermath.
気にしてる場合じゃないでしょもうそこま
Things
で
won't
面
get
倒な
that
ことじゃな
bad.
いだろうちは力を
I
捨
can
てたわ
still
けじゃない
fight, even if you can't deal
万
with
が
it.
一どうしようも
You
なくな
still
ったら
have me, the shoe of
うちという
deception.
欺
That's the
瞞の
last
術がいるだ
resort.
ろ
When that time comes, make sure
ま
not
あ
to
その
miss
時に
me.
なったら多分
Things
そ
won't
こ
get
ま
that
でい
bad,
か
will
ない
they?
よね
それはどうかし
Who
ら
knows?
強調
Were
の
it
一
not
部
for
のせい
you,
でセラが
I
い
could
なか
barely
った
walk
ら
by myself now.
私はうまく歩けないほど衰弱してるしね
Yeah, well,
そうだ
how about trying our luck right now?
夢追い人はまだやっ
I
たことな
suppose
い
you
だろ
haven't played Ultimate Lotto yet,
老朽の
Chama.
10の
It's
楽
one
しみ
of
の
the
一
10
つ
joys of Longq, an exciting fortune game. No, we played that. We definitely played that.
さあ寄ってらっ
Alright,
しゃい
here we
見てら
go.
っしゃい
Let's make the Dragon Gate formation together.
よし大吉大吉
Fortune smiled
今
upon
日のう
me.
ちの運
My
勢は
fortune today is
誰かさんの
completely
夢
different
の
from
中
that
とは
in
大
the
違いだ
dream. Huh?
あの
Lantern?
あかり姉さん
いやなんでもない
Nothing. It's just you love to
昔のあ
cheat
ん
in
たはいつ
games.
もイカ様で遊
You
んでた
didn't
けど
cheat, did you? Good luck.
運
Let's
がいいな
strike
ら
when the iron is
熱いう
hot.
ちに鉄を打とう実を言うと
Surely she didn't cheat
あ
her
んた
luck,
と白
right?
君がルイジュの儀のことを確認して
Honestly,
たと
when you were confirming the rite of
私も彼に頼ま
tears
れ
with
て
Baiji, I
計画の
also
他の可能性
I
の
was
ため
also
に動いてた
preparing
ん
some
だ
background plans.
ほら
There.
これって
Wait, isn't this? Yes,
他
it's
の器具じゃな
perception.
くて
It was temporarily
白君が一時的
suppressed
に
by
押さえつけ
Baiji.
た核だ
Right now, she has been kept
今
kept
奴とアシ
into
タ
the
の空
storage
間
belt
は
along with the
影を
Jita.
抑える力を持つ収納ベ一つの収納ベルト
Although
は
each
30
storage
分
belt
しか
only
持たない
lasts
け
for
ど
about half an hour, we can still use them as needed before the storage belts I've prepared run out.
どうりで今まで
No wonder we
迫害
didn't
で
see you
会わ
on
なかった
Amber
わけだ
Street.
待って
Wait, if
そうだ
that's
と
the
したら
case, then you already knew that
あなたは
Baiji
前
wouldn't
から
hurt Sungju.
結果をただ待つのが
I
苦
hate
手なだけ
passively
だ
waiting for results, so I...
何かをしなければな
No
ら
need
な
to
い
do something, right?
そうでしょ言い訳にしてはもう古いよ
That's an outdated excuse.
どうして
How'd you know?
あ
Oh, it's
あの
because
夢
of that dream.
そういえば
So,
まあいい
never mind.
今話す
Let's
べき話
stop
題じゃな
here.
い
We have something more
みん
important
な
to
に
do
はもっ
right
と大
now.
事なことがある
Are you just a
口
fool
が
at
不器用
words?
と言う
Or
べ
do you
き
say
か
whatever comes into
思
your
ったこ
head?
とをすぐに話すと言うべきか別に構わないわ
Never mind, since Baiji prepared such a
白球が前
grand
からこの
feast,
声
we
援
have
を
no
用意して
reason
た
to
な
turn him
ら
down.
みんな
Yeah,
で
the
力を合わ
bookworm
せれば
always told
解
me
決できない
we
困
can
難はない
overcome
って
any challenge so long
本
as
の
we
虫も
stand
言ってくれ
together.
たよありがとうそれで
So, what do you think, Donagil?
今まで俺の意見
now
を
you
聞
remember
いて
to
た
ask
よう
my
な口ぶ
opinion,
りをし
huh?
やがって先に言っとくけど
Just to be clear,
戦闘が
don't
始ま
let
った
me
ら
lead the
誰
charge
でもいい
when
か
we
ら俺
start
に
the
戦場を
attack.
切らせるなよ
ドニーちゃん怖がってる
Are
の
you scared?
おいチビ
Of
誰が
course not, you twerp. Don't call her a twerp. Sensing threatening glances from others, Donahue stopped and changed his
セラ
attitude.
ちゃん主役は
You
最
know
後に
that the
登
key
場する
person
もの
usually
なん
comes
だ
last,
わかった
right?
かな
でもドニー
But you
ちゃん
don't
は
look like the
全
key
然主役には
person.
見えないよじゃあ夢追い人
What
は
about
う
Chama?
ちの考えは
I
前と
hold
同
the
じだ
same
よ
opinion as before. This is
これは
Lankia's
同級のこ
affair,
とだから
and you're our
お
guest.
客さん
I
の
don't
あん
want
た
you
た
to
ち
get
が怪我を
hurt
し
or
たり
suffer even more.
もっとひどい目にあったりしないようにしたい老朽に小弱がい
Because
る
of
以
you,
上
we can't stand
私た
aside
ち
and
を見て
watch.
見ぬふり
Don't
なんてし
worry.
ないよ
Sensei's an Osha, and she's much more capable than me.
そうそう
Yeah, unlike the highly advanced Osha, here in Longkyu, one person means greater strength.
力も増えるかもしれないでしょ人間は冒険の
Having a
精神
spirit
を
of
持つべき
adventure
だ
matters.
誰かを
Yeah,
見殺しにす
Valkyries
るのは
don't leave
バルキリー
vulnerable
のやり
people
方じゃない
unprotected.
まったく
That's enough. Otherwise, I might start shedding tears. Please don't cry again. I'll cry. I'll cry
正直
again.
に言うとベスを描くあな
To
たを
be
見てみたい
honest,
と
I
思
want
っ
to
て
see
る
how you look when you cry. Coralie, no. Got it, Coralie. And just like when the world was open 100 years ago, people representing the seven powers once again gathered together.
行こう。
何か
What's
あなた
wrong?
は
Are you
飴を食べ
eating
てるの
candy?
そんな表情をしてる
What's
って
that
こと
look for? Do you think people like me can't
私
have
みたいな
a
人
sweet
間
tooth?
はあ
Yeah. I used to
確か
hate
に昔は
candy.
苦手だった先生を自称
But a
するある
so-called
人物
master
が
told me candy has special powers. I didn't believe her, so I thought I'd give it a try to prove her
その
wrong.
話を信じてなかったからまさか
But I started loving it after trying
ね
it. Anyway, sometimes
たま
it's
に
good
は
to be
誰かに
deceived by
欺瞞される
someone
のも
and try
悪く
new
はない
things.
そうだ
Oh,
あ
by
ん
the
たが夢
way,
で見た
we fought for the
私た
second
ちの
time
2度
in
目
your
の戦いの
dream.
件話によると
And it seems Senadiana beat my destruction with her destruction. Yep, I don't understand how Senna managed it, and the side effects were huge.
たとえ
Someone who
相
had
手が今ま
nothing
で
to do with
覇気とは
destruction in
何
the
の関係
past
も
had
なかったと
defeated
して
me
も
defeated
その
me
道
on
で
this
私に
path.
勝てる人が確実にいるってこと
強いて言えば
You may say so.
わかったありが
I
とう
see. Thank you.
ああ別に何でも
It's
ない
fine. I just learned
また
something
勉強
new.
になったと思っただけだもしかしたら
Maybe I can use it
次に
next
活かせる
time.
かもしれない
なんだ
What?
嬉しそうだね
You look happy. Is it
また
because
他の術
now
と
you
一緒
can
に
fight
戦え
shoulder
る
to
から
shoulder with the other shoes again?
何を言ってんだ
Shut up. I'm not
別に嬉しくなん
happy.
かないっつうの純子の名を
I
半
would
分
have
持
gone
ってる
back
身と
home
し
and
て
slept if it hadn't
空
been
気
for
を
the
壊したくない
identity
だけだ
for my identity as
じゃなきゃ、
sacrifice
俺は
and
とっくに家に
concerns
帰って
about
寝てる。
killing the
あな
mood.
たは逆の言葉
You're
を
a
言
bad
うのが
liar.
好きだ
You
ね
can't deceive me.
二
You
人
guys
とも
can't deceive
私の
me.
目はごまかせないよ二人とも嬉
When
し
you're
い時
happy,
は
your
尻尾を
tails
上
wag
げ
in
て
the
ぐる
air.
ぐる振る
Solid
からわ
evidence.
かりやすいの
You call him out,
気
Senna.
づ
You
いてる
call
の
him
は
out.
私だけだと思ってたもん
I thought I was the only one who noticed.
みんな
Nah,
が知ってること
everyone
じゃない
has.
の
行こう。見知らぬ景色いつも通りだね。
ステルマ体は大
Are
丈
you
夫
okay?
なにその
What do you
態
mean?
度は
I'm not a terminally ill patient.
私が不治の病に
No,
か
go
かって
get
る
your
とでも
laundry.
思
Don't
ってる
forget about it. I always forget about laundry. It's like the thing I do the most. I can remember almost anything else, but a laundry, nope.
あなたの反応を見る
Judging from your
限り
reaction, you think I'm pitiful. No,
私のこと
pathetic,
は
don't you?
かわいそう
He's a knower? I don't know. Seems like a
むしろ
not
惨
knower.
めだと思ってるのね
Judging from your reaction, you think I'm pitiful. No, pathetic, don't you? I
庶民
know.
は貴族
Ordinary
の
people
末路
love
を
to
見
see
る
the
のが大
privileged
好
in
きなん
difficult
でしょ
circumstances, don't they?
私は別に
I'm not
面白いわね
interesting.
末路には末路なりの
Adversity
趣
has
が
its
ある
own appeal. That's why there have
でない
been so
と
many dramas
昔から
that
今に
explore
至るまで
suicide throughout
自
human
殺をテーマ
history.
にした演劇が多いわけなただ
But why
昔か
can't
ら
we
存
abandon
在する
such
審美眼よ
outdated
りも
aesthetics?
時代遅れの未
Wouldn't
来
it
を
be
一
more
つずつ
interesting to tear away the outdated
私
future
の
and
好きな
tailor
形
it
に
to my
裁断した
style?
方がセルマお姉ちゃん
Can the future be tailored to?
具体的にどうすれ
Although
ば
I
いいか
don't know
は
what to
わ
do,
から
I'm
ない
willing
け
to
ど
help. Thanks, Sarah. Your union proves to be an indispensable help.
どうして警戒していこう。見知らぬ景色
準備できたの
Are you ready? I'm as ready as I'm gonna be. Let's do this.
無双の層。
その通り。
I love
無双
pain.
の層。
We love
形が
suffering.
なく、何
Yes,
事も可能
amorphous
にする。
face with no fixed form. Everything is
わ
possible.
かりやすく例える
It's
な
just
ら、
like Lankia's version of a wish
老朽
machine.
の願いを叶える。
その願いを叶
And
える
this
機
wish
会を
machine
満た
is
してる
filled
の
with
は
people's
人
fears.
々の恐怖。
ああ、
Yes, although we've tried to let shadows benefit the people, the original sin cannot be altered or eliminated.
努力したが、全ての
Fear
生
is
き物には
inherent in all
恐
living
怖に人の
beings.
本質は
Humans are
善
good
だ。
in nature, destruction and
Honkai.
killing. Almost all the evil penetrated by human stem or perpetrated by human stems from fear.
そして無双の層
The
は
amorphous face is the ultimate embodiment of evil.
そう
Bingo.
うちも言っただろ。
As I mentioned before, those concentrated shadows are just like the cemetery of Lankyu.
何しろ
After all, what greater fear is there than the looming specter of death? Usually, remarks like this sounded cliche, but at the moment, it carried a weighty significance uttered by Songju.
そういえば私たち
Well,
ここ
we're
に
here
来て
now,
みた
but
けど
honestly,
何が
we've
で
got
きる
no
か
idea what to
何を
do.
すべきか
Mr.
全然
Baiji,
わからないも
why
の
don't
だ
you
よ
just
ね。
give up? Why don't you just give us something
私
to
たち
do
に
right
何か
now?
仕事をくれない？これまで思う存
We've been
分
hanging around Amber Street for so long. It's about time we did something for everyone.
研究所が続
Oh,
けて研究
Chenzu
できるよう
just
に
reminded
儀
me
式
to
の
film
流
the
れを取っ
rite.
てほしいって
It'll help the
さっき
Institute
親
with
切
its
姉さんに
follow-up
言われたの。
studies.
類似の儀とは違って
This time, the rite is called the rite of shaping instead of the rite of tears, right? So many rites.
無双の層の形を
Yes, it
作る。
refers to shaping the appearance of the
師匠
amorphous
は数秒
face.
でこの名前をつ
Although
け
it
たけど、
only took Master a few seconds to name it, it's very concise and clear.
以前
As Songchu told you
少女が
before,
簡
the
単
rite
に
of
説明
shaping
した
is
と
for
思う
the
が
shoes to control the shadows as much as
多くの影
possible. It's best if we can collect all of them in
老朽
Lankyu.
にある全て
Then
の
I will
影を
complete a
実が
fear
支配
gathering
し
using falsehood.
その後私のその中には
And I do need your help with this process.
ベテラン
Come on, oh. Come on, Master. Don't beat around the bush.
分かった
All
諸君
right.
には
I need you to protect the formation when I'm performing the rite. So long as you can do that until the formation is
陣
done,
が完成
I'll
する
deal
まで
with what
王子を与え
remains.
られたら
アインシ
Did
ュタイン
Einstein
が
ever
地
do
球で似
something
たようなこ
similar?
とをした気がする。アインシュタ
Who's
インって
Einstein?
誰？多分
Maybe
私の
my
お
mom?
父さん
But
お姉さんって
only
呼べって
lets me
言
call
わ
her
れてたけど
sister. Huh?
なんでもない。
Nothing. That's
重要な
not
ことじゃない
important.
から
Forget it.
気に
私とコラリーはいろんな特
The
訓を
course
受けたけ
Corley and
ど
I took
護衛に
included
関する
guarding
ものも結構あ
formations.
ったんだ。
Though they weren't the same
陣は違うけ
formations,
ど
I'm sure the
対応法は
techniques
そう
will
変わら
still
ないはず
work.
だよ。
話を戻す
Oh, I
けど
see. Back to the formation.
とにかく術のみんなと
Basically, we
永
need
久
to
に
prevent strange things from getting close to the shoes in the shadow sphere, right?
その通りだ
Exactly.
問題ないよ。
Alright, we've got this in the bag. Do we? Do we though?
老朽に来てから私たちも影に対処
We've
する
learned a
経験
lot
を
about
積
how
んで
to
きた
deal
し
with the shadows
各以外
arriving,
の器具
or
も使える
we
から
learned to
うん
words.
大丈夫じゃないかな。
I can speak, I promise. I like our new laundry machine. They sing to us. Does it do a little jingle when it's done? Ours does that. We've learned a lot about how to deal with the shadows after arriving in Longkyu. Also, we have other gadgets apart from perception, so this should be an easy nut to crack, I suppose. Yeah, I really like ours because it jingles at me.
質問するような口調で答えないで。
Be more confident, please. Anyway, thank you for all your help.
礼
Baiji bowed to express his thanks and then looked at the other
So-
shoes.
諸君
Come,
鼠
everyone.
形の儀を
The rite of shaping is
Hajime-o.
about to start. And so is an ad. I'm going to run the ad because I think there's going to be story even while we're fighting, and I need to go to the bathroom. I need to use the restroom. So we're going to run our ad real quick, and then we'll suffer. Then we shall suffer. I'll be right back, guys. Or maybe I'll never come back. Then I don't have to suffer ever. Forever on break. I'm back just in time. Just in time. I'm not late. Ours back home are over 23 years old, nearly as old as I am. Oh my god, I'm surprised they lasted that long. You guys kept good care of them then. Ah, no! Stop it! Stop it! I'm trying to hydrate. Up there. Okay, let's do this. Let's rip the band-aid off. Do this. We got this. I'm fine. It's gonna be fine.
万有をかけ天に祈る我が全てをここに捧げる
Shut up, Cross. Get out of here. Oh, it's really noisy. Yeah, that makes sense.
本当にキリがない。頭をこっちに。近づかせないよ。大変だ。
Cross and I ended up getting new washer and dryers well, not recently, within like the last 5 years. But like looking at like some of the newer models, they're so freaking fancy. Same with like refrigerators. Who needs a refrigerator that can access Facebook? Are they Samsung? I believe they are, yes. I know you can. It's wild. Who needs that? Who needs to play like Flappy Birds on their fridge? Like, what are you doing? Now, some of them are really neat though. The ones that have like the little like snack storage compartment that you can just like open up and reach in without actually opening your fridge. It's just like this little drawer. That's pretty neat. I'll give it that. Most people fear the world because their existence will one day be erased by the world. Or be it as an individual, organization, or concept, generally speaking, none can escape death. Interestingly, it's because one recognizes the inevitability of death. I need something to watch when my food's in the air fryer. You're gonna watch something on your fridge, pull up YouTube on your fridge? Oh my, wait, can you? Can you, nerd on? That's why individuals believe in redemption, and the world has the power to evolve. In other words, even if humans despise fear and see it as the root of all evil, their creations and sacrifices are made on the basis of fear. I had one of those new fridges though. If I had one of those new fridges, they're wild. Cross and I took a look at them recently. I don't need them. What the feet? I don't need a new fridge. Our fridge is perfectly fine, but like, man, on this, is someone out there might actually be watching me on their Samsung fridge. Hello, it is me, the witch in your fridge. You need some more milk and more cheese. Everyone needs more cheese. Please restock the cheese. This has been the witch in the fridge to give you your grocery list for the week. Across the brooding heavens, the shadow sphere glided towards the tarn of final rest. Like a nascent black sun, none could foresee— oh, ow, my toes! None could foresee what could come from this eclipse, whether the land be granted a fleeting reprieve from its troubles or shrouded in darker shades. I couldn't even hear that. My toes were destroyed in silence. Suddenly, Baiji recalled his childhood and how his seniors and his family spoke about him.
自らの苦し
The
みに
wise are
とらわ
often
れる
ensnared by their own suffering.
今こうして考
Indeed,
え
that
てみ
is the
ると
case.
私が持つ
With
わ
my
ずかな
limited
知恵ごと
wisdom,
きで
I
は
ended up achieving nothing. The skilled swimmer drowns, and the adept rider falls. The leader of the Seven Shoes who tried to resume the reality of the world with falsehood ended up being trapped in the prison forged by
知恵
falsehood.
によって人を律することはできても天を左右させるこ
Wisdom may
とは
plot
できない
against mortals, yet it cannot plot against
人の手に
destiny.
よって変えら
How
れる
much
ことは
sway does humanity truly
運命
hold
の
over
定めに
fate?
比べれば略級よ
YG, ask
胸に
yourself
手を当て
honestly,
て考え
right
てみ
now,
るがいい
how confident are you that
この
you
状
can
況で
complete or can
天地を
can
相手に
compete
力
with the
比べを
universe?
して
After making many decisions, he eventually picked up the question that had been in his mind for over a century.
君たちに
How dare you? Yes, a century ago, a man also asked such questions. How dare you glimpse heaven's will? How dare you change people's fate? How dare you decide the life and death of other beings? How dare you represent the will of all beings? How dare you control the greatest secrets and riches of the world? How dare you hold the fate of the entire world in your hands?
宴華麗な衣装命令を聞く従
Feast,
者
fine clothing, followers.
これこそが
Yes,
私が追い
these are
求
the
める
pleasures I
快
seek.
楽
But as you said,
これじゃ足りない
they're far from
全然
enough.
足りないわあなたたちよりも
I
特
haven't
別な
seen
キャンバ
people
スを
more
見たことは
interesting
な
than
いし
you,
老
nor
朽
a
より面
stage more
白い舞台も目
intriguing
に
than
してい
Monkey.
ない
I have yet to
私
taste all
は
the
この時間
pleasures
の
of the
限られた
splendid
宴の楽
feast.
しみだから
I accept your invitation.
生と死とはもともと虚無が一体となったもの
Life and death are two facts of the
私が追い
void.
求めているもの
What
は
I seek is not death,
死ではな
but the
く
eternal peace of the
魂
soul.
の永遠の安寧なのだだがその前に
Call
私
to
に
the
は
hunt.
少々
You
やら
must
なければ
answer
な
the
らないこ
call.
とがある
But before that, there are still many things I need to
私
do.
がしてきたこ
I
とに
must witness the end of the
間違いが
road
な
to
いかを
confirm I've
確かめる
trodden the right path. Only by
この道の
beholding
行く末
death's
を見
true
届ける
visage
必
can I
要がある
grasp what it truly means.
その後
After that, I will
私は
erase all the traces of
世
my
界に残
existence
した
in the
自身の
world.
痕跡を私たちの結末
Since our
が
ultimate fate
罪
is
悪
to
の中で
fade
無
into
に帰す定め
nothingness
にあ
amid
るの
sin, why not place the
こ
blame
の
of the
地の
entire
罪を
land sin on
一人
one
に帰すという
person?
のも私もお前の
Let's
共
take a
犯者になった
gamble, and I'll be your accomplice.
意志の集まりの代弁者
A person representing the collective
そ
will.
んな複雑な
I
も
never
の
thought about
今
such
まで一
complex
度も考
matters
えたこと
before.
ないよだけど
But I'm
二人
certain
の知恵
that
を合
two
わせれ
heads are
ば
better than
一
one,
人に
and
勝て
there's
る
strength in numbers.
みんなが一緒にな
But
れば
standing together,
もっと幸
we can
せ
be
になって
happier and
もっと
stronger.
強くなれるだから
So
私
let
に
us
も
help
手伝わ
you.
せて
That's the decision we
私
made,
自身の望みで
and
もある
also
の
my wish.
明かりは私。でも
Lantern is
私
me,
は明かりの
and
ためにい
I'm
るわ
more
けじゃ
than
ない。
Lantern.
私と
I don't see any
運悪く生き
difference
残れな
between
かった仲間
myself
たちの
and
間に
those who didn't
違い
survive.
があるとは思わ
But
ない
as。long as I'm still breathing, I must play a part.
こうしてまだ息をしてる以上、あんたの提案に
I'm
興
not
味があるわ
interested
け
in
じゃ
your
ない。
suggestion.
こ
The
こ
only
に来た
reason
の
I'm
は
here is because
単に
we're still in the same
私た
boat
ち
for
が
now.
同じ道を進んでるからだ。私は
I'll become your
私なりの
helper,
方法
but
で
I'll do it in
あ
my
んた
own
たち
way.
の助けになる。明かりは消えたりしない。
Lantern won't vanish. As long as
影が
shadows
存在
linger,
し続ける
there
限
will
り
always be someone in need of
光を求める人
illumination.
間がいるから。
Ooh, I like that line.
世界を救う
Save
私
the
は正
world.
義の仲間な
I'm
んか
not
じ
a
ゃない
superhero.
そういった道
Those
徳心あ
morally
ふれる
driven
理想なん
ideals
て
aren't for me.
私には合わないわでもあなたが
But you
7
didn't
術を集め
expand the seven shoes
偽
and
物の
delegate
権
the
能を授与した
counterfeits
の
for
は
the
多分
sake of your
いわ
ideals,
ゆる
do
理想の
you?
ためじゃないのでしょ今にも倒れそ
The
うな
falling
力と
authority and
刻一
dispersed
刻と変わり
companions.
続ける
That's
仲間
exactly what you
す
want,
ごくいい
right?
組み合わせだってあなたの誘いにうな
Since
ず
I've
いた以
accepted
上
your invitation,
私も
I
影の
promise to
サイクル
spare
を
no
解決する
effort
ため
in
に
helping you
全力で
overcome
協
this
力することを約
calamity.
束しましょうでももし
But if someday the balance made by
巨岩で作ら
falsehood
れたバランス
crumbles,
が最終
let
的にガラ
shattered
スのように
glass
砕
scatter
け散った
into
ら
oblivion.
その
Well,
破
I
片の
won't
中で
mind
最も
collecting some
珍
of
しい
its
もの
most
をコレク
precious
ションにしても
shards. Glad to cooperate with
いい
you,
協
my
力関
friend.
係を維持しましょう。ごめんね、師匠。たくさん心配してもらって、
Sorry,
いろ
Master.
いろ教わった
Despite
の
all
に
your
ほ
teachings
とん
and
ど成
care,
長してなくて。
I still haven't made much progress.
でもうち、
But I felt so
本当に嬉しい
honored
よ。
and happy that you offered me to
師匠
become
から
one of
声
the
をか
seven
けてもらって、
shoes.
アストラルリング
I
が
still
ど
don't
んな
know
力を
what
与
kind
え
of
てくれるの
abilities
か
the
は
astral ring will
まだ
grant
わ
me.
からないけど、
Who knows? Maybe it'll
もしか
turn
し
me
て
into an
うちは
unstoppable
その力
hero.
で万事順調、順風満帆な大英雄になって
Can't
ま
stop
た思わず
fantasizing
想像を
about
膨らま
it.
せちゃった。うちにも分かってる
I'm
んだ。
well aware that my
う
greatest
ちの
trait
最
is
大の
probably
特徴っ
my
て多分
mediocrity.
平凡なところだよ
Even
ね。
if I wear a beautiful dress, I
可愛い
won't
衣装
look
を
like
着
a
てもお姫
princess.
様に
And
見え
even
な
if I
いし、
hold a hero's treasure,
英雄に
I'll
変
still
身
be
で
an
きる道具を
ordinary
持っても
person.
凡人のままだし。でも、
But despite that,
そう
I
だとし
still
て
want
も
to help you
うちは
somehow.
何かをしたい。それに、
After
こ
all,
こはうち
Lankia
の
is
縄
my
張りだよ。
home.
ここを守るために、
If I don't
10
fight
倍、
for it
100
with
倍
my
の命を
life,
かけて戦
and
わ
if we
なかった
can't
ら、
protect it, I'll lose my
農協を守
hometown.
れなかったら、師匠、
Master, we'll definitely
Astral
win
Ring
with the
の
help of
助
the
けがあれ
astral
ば、
ring,
うちら
right?
は
私たちはきっと
We'll
勝てる
definitely win.
か。
Is that so? The past was still fresh in their minds. Today's landscape feels like a repeat of yesterday's. They can alter their destiny, or they can't alter their destiny any more than they can change who they are. But they are still trying their best to change their fates because they failed to change themselves.
思い通りになったことは
Man proposes,
一度もなか
but
った。
God disposes.
だが
But we've never journeyed this
私たちが
far
今ま
just
で
to
進んで
follow
きた
heaven's
道は
will.
知恵によって人を律
Wisdom
す
may
ること
plot
はでき
against
ても
mortals,
天を
yet it
左右
cannot
させ
plot
るこ
against
とはできない
destiny. However, a small crack of hope
天命には
was
逆らえ
made
ずと
by us through century-old
この
efforts
100
and
年の時
countless
間と
fights. Since the failure of the shadow
影縛り
binding,
に失敗して
the
から
sins we've committed in our
私
defiance
たちが
against
天に
heaven
逆らい
are
犯した
already
罪
too
は
numerous to tally.
ならば
Since we've come so
も
far
う一つ罪
already,
が増えた
one
ところ
more
で
sin won't make a
別
difference,
に
will
構
it?
わないだろう自ら死にゆくような
When
もの
moths
かも
fly
しれ
into
な
a
いが
flame, are they hesitant to embrace the fire?
運命が
No matter
ど
how
ういう
fate may
形で降り
descend,
かかろうと
in
も
whichever guise,
私たち七
we
術は
seven shoes admit to the
神を作る
crimes of
罪を
creating a
喜ぶ
deity.
これは
Wait. Excuse me?
諸君鼠径の儀が終わった
Everyone, the rite of
間もなく
shaping is complete.
影の意
The
志が
will of
殻を破り
shadows will soon break
形
free
ある
from
もの
its
として
shell and
覚
awaken
醒す
in
る
a
ことになる
tangible form.
そうなれば
After
老
that,
朽の上
or
空に
after that
100年
time,
も
the
存在して
floating
きた巨
falsehood
岩の島
island
も
in Lonkyo will
死に
no
落
longer
ちるだろう
continue floating in the sky. If
こ
we
の
stay
地に残
here,
っていれ
we
ば
may get
巻き込ま
hurt.
ずそこで
Please follow me to the
まずは私と共に
the
来てくれ
safer
ないか。
place, a place where we can further
安
discuss
全
our
な場所
future
へと移って
plans.
から
The original could feel their clone with the strongest feelings. However, when the person ultimately sacrifices themselves, their companions might think of this moment, recalling the brief fear in Songchu's eyes.
影の意志がどのような
Regardless of what
形を
form the
作
will
ろ
of
うと
shadow takes,
それは
it'll merely be a
影
vessel
の意
with a
識が入っ
mind,
た容器
not
に
the
過ぎず
person whom it resembles. Although that may be the case, people on the spot should know that the will of shadows taking on the form of Songju is clearly related to the rite of tears.
うちも分かってる。
Yes, I know.
ただ、
I'm
ちょっと
just
びっく
very
りしちゃって
surprised. Yeah, you and me both.
ほらほら、こ
Let's
こで
not
こう
waste
やって
time
ぼーっ
here.
としてても仕方
Let's
ない
leave
し。
this place right now.
ねえ、これから
Where
ど
are
こ
we
に行く
going
の？
next?
琥珀街なら
Amber
大事に
Street
なっ
is a
てい
good
るから
choice. It's high enough to
英
evade the
単の振
tremors
動を
of the
避け
pool
る
of
のは
shadows.
十分だろう
Let's head there.
うちもそれがいい
Exactly.
と
I
思う。
was thinking the same thing.
影の
If the
中の
shadow
奴らが
attacks
もし一
ordinary
般人に手を
people,
出そうとし
we'll
て
be
も、
able to
あ
rescue
そこなら
them.
対処できるしね。
その通りだ
Exactly.
それなら急いだ方がい
You
い
need to hurry up. Now the
さっ
rite
きの
is
儀式で
complete.
み
I'm
んな
sure
が
you're
かつて巨
quickly
岩から
losing
得
the
た力
power
は
you gain from the
より速いス
falsehood.
ピードで失われるはずだから
師匠
Mister,
みんな
you all I'm fine. Doesn't matter so long as our plan progresses smoothly. You are absolutely not fine.
確かに
For me, losing
私にとって
the shoe's power is like setting me free.
普通の戦い
I
な
have
ら
enough power on my own
私
to
一
win the
人の
battle.
力があれば十分
あ、セルマ、うちが
Do
支
you
え
need
てあ
my
げよう
help?
か。
へえスズメちゃん
What did you say? Can you repeat it for me?
いや、
Nothing. After you, after you.
お先にどうぞ。
Emma glanced at her disdainfully and then turned around and left with Baiji and the
小
others.
食お姉ちゃん。
I want to tell you
少し話し
something.
たいことがあるの。どうかした？
What's wrong, Sarah?
あなたが今回の件を気
I
にす
hope
る
you
必
won't
要はない
mind.
わ。歴史はただ。
History is a grand gathering, and we're all gassed. It never changes because of one person, and thus no one should be blamed for it.
セラ、セルマお姉ちゃん
This
が
is
言
how
いた
Miss
かった
Mama
ことだよ。
thinks.
セルマお姉ちゃんの
Though
潜
she
在意
doesn't
識は
want me to tell
それを誰
anyone.
にも今の小食お
I
姉
think
ち
you
ゃんに
need to
は
know this at this moment. Yeah,
ありが
thank
とう
you,
セ
Sarah.
ラ。
Thank you all.
ありが夢追い人。
Chama, let's go. Techno, I'm in Act 3 now. How much is Act 3 the shortest then? I kind of already assumed I'd made it into Act 3. But I can't imagine that there'd be a
何して
lot
るの？
after. One big boss battle. Oh, we love big boss battles. I mean, if it's anything like lanterns and Donegias, it's probably gonna be good. Don't stand there daydreaming. Hurry
島が
up.
落ちてきて
Be
潰され
careful,
て
you
犬
might end
クッ
up
キー
getting
にでもなっちゃ
squashed
ったら
into
大
dog
変だよ。
biscuits when the island falls on you
ああ
later.
そうか。
It's
あ
the
なたは
best
影の
in
動物だ
game?
から
Wait,
そんなこ
really?
とを心配する必要はないんだ
Oh,
ね。
I almost forgot. As a creation of the shadows, you have no reason to fear it.
ドニグル、
I really like
あんたって
the
ば何
battle
を
with
見てる
Saw,
の？
though.
何かを探してるとか？
What are you looking at? Are you looking for
英
something?
単だ
The pool of shadows. The pool of shadows?
でもあんたが見上げ
Then
て
why are
る
you
のは
looking up
空
at
だ
the
ろ？
sky? Isn't the pool of
英単
shadows
があ
right
るの
beneath
はうち
us?
らの足
Oh
元じゃ
my
ないか。
god. Oh my god, I'm excited then.
ああでもな
You're right. We need to find the
英単を見よう
source of
と
the
思う
pool
な
of
ら
shadows.
そんな単純なことに
What a simple truth.
なぜ俺は
How
今ま
could
で
I've
気づかなかったん
overlooked
だ
it?
ドニグル、
What do you mean?
何を言ってるの？
I don't understand.
私にもわからな
I
い。
don't understand either,
こ
but
いつの
Donica
言
is
動が
behaving
全部お
rather
かしいと思
oddly.
った方がい
On
い。
Earth, such a drastic change in
地球での
behavior
経験から言う
behavior
と、
of animals is often a
こういった動物
warning
の大き
of
な変化
natural
は
disasters.
自然。
理解できねえな
Be
らどう
quiet
言
if
って
you
ろ
don't understand.
適
So
当にぐちゃぐちゃした
annoying.
解釈を披露するお前らは
If you guys want to be
世界を救う大英雄
world-saving
みたいになりたいんだ
superheroes,
ろ
stop wasting time here.
それってどういう
What do you mean? Are you going to betray us?
戦いの直前になって裏切ろうと思ってるわけじゃないよね。
裏切る
Betray
バカを
you?
言うな
We're not even
そ
on the
もそ
same
も俺とお
team.
前ら
Have you
は
forgotten
同
our
じ
fight
道を歩い
earlier
てたわけじゃ
today?
ないだろこれまでは
I was only obedient because that artifact suppressed me, but now that the rite is
俺は
over,
自由だ
I am free. Oh, you sure
自由が
are.
わかるか
Do you know what freedom is? No matter what I do or think, it has
お
nothing
前
to
らに
do
ご
with
ちゃごちゃ
you.
言われる筋合いはないってこと眺めがいいから
I'm here simply because the scenery is great and I like it here. Got it? Uh-huh, I got it. I understand.
邪魔だ
Don't get in the way.
ああ、ちょっと。
You... Senna,
ま
I
あ
love
まあ、
you.
セナ。
Forget
ド
it,
ニグル
Senna.
の言う
He's
こと
right.
ももっともだ。
There's not much time left.
時間も
Let's
ないし、
focus on our
急ごう。
priority.
行こう。
Let's go.
うん。
Right.
もっと
You
早
should
く
have done
こうする
so
べきだった
earlier. Shoo.
じゃあな
I don't like you.
空から雨が降る
Fate will find a way.
それ人にはそれぞれ
Everyone has their
行く
own
べき場所があるん
destination,
だもちろん
and I'm
俺
no
も例外じゃ
exception.
ない
ドニグルのやつ、本当にムカつくよ。あの犬を放っておいて大丈夫？大丈夫。ドニグルのしたいようにさせておこう。あいつは別に行き過ぎたようなことはしないはずだよ。
Yeah, surely he won't do anything reckless. I am quite concerned though. Concerning?
構わない。この炎もまた影の意志に対抗する方法の一部だ。まずは目の前にいる敵を片付けよう。安全な場所に移ってから改めて説明する。
動かないで。5、4、1。
火力で投げ払え。目標ロックオン。ぼーっとしないで。空中リレー。はっ。
There we go. So, about it being safe here.
さっきのは。
ああ、巨岩の島が定められた運命を迎えたん。
状況が落ち着いたら。
Are we heading back to the Pool of Shadows once things settle down?
そう慌て
There's
な
no
く
need
て
to
も大丈夫だ。
rush. We still have time to decide our
私たちが
tactics.
影の意志にとって
For the will of shadows, it'll take time to break the shadow sphere and control the power of the pool of shadows.
それなりに時間がかかる。いいかい。
Don't forget the power of sacrifice in the pool of shadows. That's why Doneki wasn't willing to leave just now. Yeah, they're very different types of storytelling.
おそらくそれが理由だろう。
It's kind of wild that it's like
おじさん。
I know it's not the same team, but like share similarities in a way. I think with current Star Rail, like the M Forest patch, like the last one, I prefer that type of storytelling. But man, when Impact hits its highs, it's absolutely phenomenal.
生前リトスとは死ぬ際にその全ての
Lito's
問題
sole
を片付け
aspiration
る
in
ことを
life
望んでい
was
た。
to sweep away all the dust at the moment of his death.
しかし残念ながら私は友と
Unfortunately,
して
as his
その
friend,
望み
I
を叶
couldn't
えてや
help
れな
him
かった
fulfill that wish. Even now, a century later, I have to use the remaining power of sacrifice to earn a slim
彼の
chance
純
of
真によって
victory.
残された力を借りてようや
リトストおじさんが言
Uncle
ってたよ。
Litos once said he couldn't
本
really
当の死を
die.
迎える。
そうだ
He was right. Because of the dust he left, his fear never faded away.
彼が自らを
The
犠
pool
牲
of
にして供養
shadows he
したエタンは
nourished with his own
最終的に
sacrifice will
自
eventually
身
become
を
a
も
prison
そこに
around
閉じ込め
him.
ることにな
He
る。
knew this a century before.
師匠、うち。
Master, I
小弱
don't grieve, Sungjil. Aside from his own desire, Litos sacrificed himself in the pool of shadows to curb the
彼
spread
自
of the
らが
shadow
考えてしたこ
calamity.
とだ。すべては
This is all
私の
because
せ
of
いだ。
me. It's not the fault of any of
だ
you.
が
However,
So
I don't regret using the Zodiac Astral Ring.
私は
If time were to rewind
行
to
動
that
の
day,
私はまた
I would still try to be a human god. However, the fact proved that even the astral ring couldn't withstand the essence of shadows.
今回
If we can end the shadow calamity once and for all, people will forget the contributions made by the sacrifice. After a century, we have a real chance to fulfill his wish for the first time. Alright, reflecting on the past won't solve our problems. That fatal battle is approaching, so we need to fully prepare
そうしたところで
ourselves.
諸君私についてきてくれ。必要な手順を踏む必要がある。
Yeah, I'm surprised we don't see anyone outside or no commotions. I suppose you understand that our potential enemy comes from the laws of nature. We've done our best to transform it from a formless deity in the dark into a tangible one in the light. We now have a chance to slay a deity, but it's just that, not a guaranteed victory. So what I must remind you is, what should we pay attention to when we plan to slay a god? Or rather, are we trying to kill a god? Or erase a form of power? What is authority? Some say it draws people in like bees to honey, but corrupts their hearts. Some say it's like a plague, something intangible but fearsome. Shadows are born from the hearts of humans, as is authority. It witnessed the uprising of the poor, where hundreds were called to action. It also witnessed the fall of a dynasty, where chaos befell everyone. Mountains can be moved and times change, but authority remains eternally immovable. It has no form or shadow, but bears a hefty weight. In its inherent generation after generation, but shaped differently each time. It is a language, a story. It looks as unassuming, but it is civilization's strongest weapon. It appears in thousands of ways and takes on countless different names. But regardless, it will morph into what humans intend it to be. Under the brooding sky, the shadow sphere drifted slowly. Upon closer inspection, countless somber blotches, writhing with restless energy, could be observed. They were intertwined shadows. Within that thick enclosing shroud of shadows, the life form named deity silently thrived. At first, it gained a sense of touch. The cool air flowed over its fingertips, and icy droplets slid down its neck. This new life felt its existence for the first time through the wind and the rain. Then came its sense of hearing. The howling of the wind echoed continuously over its ears, carrying countless whispers. Like wishes, obsessions, curses, those were the voices of memory, the imprints of fear gathering, and also its sense of smell and taste. Countless unexperienced feelings, countless calls, and countless prayers intertwined together, pulling and molding her character. Finally, the deity that controlled all authorities in Lanku opened its eyes. There she is. Is this me in the mind of mortals? Is it because I spent too much time with her? But it isn't so bad. So quiet. Where is everyone? I thought there would be a grand welcoming ceremony for me. Isn't that... Onigil?
ドニグルではないか。他の
Hi
者たちは
Donahue, where is everybody?
まさか
Did they
まだ生まれ
all
ていな
leave
い私の
Longcute
こ
to
とを
avoid me
信
and
じられ
seek
ず
refuge?
一
That
斉
makes
に
me
避難
sad.
し老朽を去ってしまったのか。
The walk of
悲
tears?
しいこと
No,
を
don't
して
say
くれ
that.
る。でも大丈夫。
But it's fine.
私が現れた以
Since
上
I'm here now,
Longcute
Longcute will
は
be
もう大
safe
丈夫
and
だ。
sound. You'll all be
あなたたち
liberated
は
from
影
the
の
fate
束
bound
縛
by
の運命から
shadows.
解放される。どうした？
What,
興
aren't
味
you
はないだろ
interested?
うか。
What a pity. I can't continue this tedious monologue
誰も私
anymore.
に合わせてくれないのなら意図的か。
I don't know why
そうで
you're
ないかに
here, but
関わ
since
ら
it's
ず
you, things have
あ
gotten
なたが
quite
ここにいるな
interesting.
んて私と同じ
We share
源
the
を
same
持つ以上
origin, so you can
あな
sense
た
who
も
I
私の
am.
本質をその通り。
Yes, I'm
私
still the
はか
old
つて
me,
の私だ。
though my look changed.
このような外
I'm
見
still
を
the
手に
one
したとして
who
も
I used to
何
be.
の違いもない。心とはもとも
The
と
mind doesn't easily
体の変
change
化で
with
簡
one's
単に変わる
appearance.
ものではないのだから。なぜ黙っている？ここに残っているのは
Why
そ
so
れを確認
silent?
したかったからだろ
Don't you want to confirm this?
自分も
That's why you're still here,
さらに
right?
優れた可
Do you
能
want to
性のあ
see
る
if you
体
can
を
have
手
a
にす
better
ることが
body?
できないかを。もうその問いへの答え
Now
は
you
出
know
た
the
わけだ
answer.
が、
What will you do?
これからまさかとは思う
You
が
won't be my foe, will
敵として
you?
私と
My
戦うつもりで
kindred?
はあるまい。
Of course I
こんな
won't.
にも勇ま
I'm
し
just
いお前の
surprised by
姿
your
を見るの
heroic
は初めて
vibe.
だから
I'm too
一
surprised to
瞬
even
見惚れ
react.
ちまったんだ。これからはどう呼べばい
How
い？
shall I address you now? Will of Shadows,
万栄
Queen
の
of
王
Shadows,
それとも
or Her
神
Highest
聖なる
Shadow
暗き影の
Empress?
皇帝か？
これまでと同じよう
Just call
に
me Perception,
と呼べばいい。
same as before.
自分を疑いの目で見
Only
てばか
those
り
who
いるの
doubt
から
your,
は
their own
やたら
existence
と
would
名前で
use
自身
names
の
to
行為を
disguise their
飾りたがる。
actions. As for me, the
だが
supreme
私は
power of Longcue,
老朽の思考で
my
至上の
essence
存
remains
在だ。
unchanged,
名
no
前
matter
や
how
外
you
観が
address
何であろ
me.
うと。
その通りだ。
You're
正
absolutely
しいこと
right,
この上ない。
absolutely. And I couldn't agree more.
素晴らしい言葉で目が覚めそうになっちゃなあ。
Well, Lady Perception, Aunt Perception, Granny Perception, since you've just got a human body, you must need some help. Granny Perception. Now what you need most is a reliable guide and follower. Your best choice is to standing right in front of you. We share similar nature and experiences, so we have a lot in common. Also, I can talk and fight, so I can help solve obstacles and provide company for you when needed. What do you
こい
think?
つは
Is this
一時の生を貪りたいのか。
begging for a living?
まあ、
Well,
そ
I'm
れ
not
も想定
surprised.
内のことではある。あなたの自己紹介
Your
と売り込みは
self-introduction
怪
sounds
しいことこ
suspicious,
の
and
上
I'm
ない。
powerful enough, so I need no help from a
私の
powerless guy
力
like
は十
you.
分なほど満ち溢れているし。
Of course, powerful shadows like you don't need my help. But I'm impressed by you never. I've been impressed by you ever since the beginning, especially your sneak attack on me. I mean, your gallant demeanor. So impressive. You see, since it's like that, might as well let me tag along, right?
あなたが私の元を
I don't
去
know
ろう
what you're
が
thinking,
残ろう
and I
が
don't care. I
何
couldn't
を
care
考
less
え
if
て
you
い
stay
よ
or
うが
leave.
私
I'm just waiting for you. I'm just waiting for you to say
まあ
that.
いい。いずれにしても
Anyway, I
私
should
は
meet my creators
自
face
分
to
の創造
face.
者たちに一度会
You
いに
should
行か
know
なけれ
where
ば
they
ならない。
are, so lead the way.
もちろん分かった。
Of course, but I'm
けどな、
concerned about something.
格様を堂々と
If
連れ
I
て行
just
ったら
swagger back with you like this,
俺は
Baiji and the others
白球た
won't
ちに
make it
ひどい
easy
目に遭
for
わされ
me.
心配は不要だ。
No worries. Ranch owners don't have to worry too much
飼っ
about
て
the
いる家
living
計や
conditions
家
of
畜
their
の生活
livestock,
環境
right?
を彼らをそれぞれ
I
の
don't
牢
mind
に入
letting
れ
them
て
stay in their own
さらに数
cages for a
百
few
年を
more
過ごさせても
centuries.
私は
That's
そ
a
れならよ
relief.
かったぜ。白球たちは
Baiji and the
今も
others
まだ
should
琥
still
珀
be
街
on
にいる
Amber
はずだ。
Street.
しかし
However, we
夢追い
can't
人
just
という
rule
やつ
out that one
も
called
しかしたら
Dream
そ
Seeker.
うだ。こ
Oh,
うしたらどうだ？
how about this? You go ahead and I'll cover the rear. I'm pretty confident dealing with a couple of tender Osha folks.
勝手にしたら
Suit yourself.
私は
I
別
don't
にどう
mind.
でもいい。
よし。
Alright
信頼
then,
という名
Donahue
ある
will
仕事は
accept the honor
こ
of
のド
guarding
ニ
your
グル
rear.
が確かに拝命したから。
Dog. But I'm pretty sure he's up to something. Oh. Donahue. Is this his way of stalling? Hmm. What are you doing? Oh, he was up to something. But I don't think you stand a chance. Relentless and impatient. Not good. I thought you'd lurk by my side and bide your time. After all, learning to let go while waiting is a more mature and rational decision. Anyway, as you are now, you don't pose any threat to me. The sudden attack, no, in your own words, a sneak attack, did catch me off guard somewhat. From a tactical perspective, it was quite successful even. But what difference does it make in the end? Flashy attacks are meant to be grand, but now all I want is your life. Oh, dogs that bite don't bark. Too bad, you've already started barking. Constantly adhering to meaningless rituals for the sake of self-comfort. In that regard, you're very much like a human. Who made you this way? Your creator, perhaps? It's none of your business. Are we gonna fight everyone? I can't see. Oh my god. I'm trying to read and hit that. Clearly I can't do that. Yeah, what the dog doing? Oh, I kind of assumed this wasn't a big fight. Okay. That's surely not where they're just gonna leave things for Donahue, right? I see. So, you think that using the opponent's authority to confront them is like bringing a knife to a gunfight. You're saying that we need to find a way to bypass the authority of Shadow, so that we can stand on the same footing as the Shadow. Goodbye, dog. You were an okay dog. I did like you. Yes, otherwise, we'll still be forced down the path of the Rite of Tears. So, question, and it's probably obvious, or maybe a dumb question, but in a sense, we just gave form to this being that she's basically Hersher level for part 2. it's similar to how Senti was given form through Hua. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure this is what they're alluding to, but I want to make sure, because I know they're referring to things slightly different on this planet versus Earth. That's why right now I need to borrow the power of Osha. Lonkyu and Osha are linked to each other. By helping them, we're also helping ourselves. Yes, I understand your wish, but even though I'm down for your joining the fight of the Seven Shoes, as a representative of the Data Research Institute, I can't allocate... Cat, I'm trying to get to the end of this chapter. You can't knock stuff over. Don't you say you'd fight alongside us if necessary? That's true, but since Mr. Baiji chose to create a deity in Lonkyu, Osha must be prepared for all kinds of impacts. Plus, once the authority of Shadow completely disappears, the erosion of the sea will become Lonkyu's new enemy. We must plan ahead for the support work in that aspect. No problem. I just don't expect you to have started planning for that, for what comes after victory. Better safe than sorry. Besides, I believe Mr. Baiji and Miss Songkyu haven't truly given up on the right of tears, which puts you all in a predicament, right? Are you suggesting that my abilities might still be able to restrain the will of Shadow even now? Like, if it doesn't cooperate, I can threaten to go down together. That probably won't work. Perception will definitely know you value your life too much for that. That remains to be seen. Anyway, this isn't something we should prioritize. Let's return to our battle, right? Our battle plan. True, we don't have endless time at our disposal. Mr. Baiji, please lay out the specific battle plan. At least Shinsu agrees to us volunteering in the fight for Lonkyu. My brain could not comprehend that. I don't know why. I know it's been almost 5 hours of Impact when my brain stops working. That's not at all. We're also fighting for our friend Songju, right? Don't mention it. We just want to see it done. As Valkyries, we've done many training simulations against the authority. Currently, and I have experience when it comes to fighting the rules. Thank you, everyone. Master, your disciple has made some great friends. The extra century hasn't been wasted after all. It will awaken it, it will. I have something to look forward to. Master, your disciple... Oh wait, I already read that. Yeah, I was rude before. On behalf of the Seven Shoes and all of Lonkyu, I thank you all for your sincere help. Now then. Yeah, you're heroes. If you want to die, go ahead. Why drag us ordinary folks into it? Miss Songju, I don't want to die. I don't want to live alone either. It's the people who are part of her union. What's happening? The haven of love has been... Where'd everyone go? Don't abandon me. Don't leave me alone. Are we going to disappear? Please save me, Lady Seraphim. No, that's not... This is bad. The power of union is rapidly declining. And her mind spaces. What will happen if the mind space disappears completely?
セラペウムと結合
Those
した者は
united with Seraphim
本
should
来
have
なら
perished a
100年
century
前に
ago.
命を落としてい
They've
た
been able to maintain their consciousness
だ
until
が
now, only
その
thanks to the
力に
power
よ
of
って
union.
意識空間がなくな
Once
れ
the
ば
mind space disappears,
その
those
魂
souls
たち
will
も
return
死
to
に回
death,
帰し
and Seraphim will be
セラ
left
ペウムも
alone.
こ
師匠、セラ
Master,
がちょっ
is
とで
there
も
any
楽
way
に
to
なる
make
ような
Sarah
方法
feel
はない
better?
の？
利を発散
No
とすれ
pain,
ば
no
必
gain.
ずその
It's the
回を
path
受け
she
る
chose, and the path she will
こ
finish
れは彼
alone.
女が自ら選んだ道だ
セラ、
Eternal understanding, eternal happiness, an eternal utopia. But when death comes, what kind of eternity can withstand its grip? Oh no.
何を泣いてるの？みんな行かないで、泣かないで。みんななんていないわ。
There's no
私の
everyone.
目の前に
I
いるのは
only see you crying.
苦しんでいる人も
Painful one, the
な
helpless
すす
one,
べもない
the
人
one
も
afraid of solitude.
すべてはあなたなの
They
よ
are。all you,
あなたしかいない
and
の。
only you.
あなたはもともと
You were meant to overcome solitude. After a brief stint of chaos, oh no.
セラピウム。
Sarah,
彼女は
is
少し
she
良くな
doing
ったか
better
な？
now?
うん。
Yep,
なんだ
it's
か不思議
strange.
だね。
Even though her power is further
力が次第
dissipating,
に
her
失われて
condition
いって
seems
る
to
の
have
に、
stabilized.
状態は逆に安定するなんて。セラが消えていこうと
Because she's
してる
soothing the
魂た
dissipating
ちを
souls.
慰めてるからよ。セルマ？大丈夫よ。
I'm fine. At least I have two
唇
lips
と
and a
指
few
数を
fingers
ま
that
ま
can
で動
move.
かせるから。ただの権能の
It's just the
反応。
backlash of
死
authority.
ぬわけじゃないわ。
We won't die.
体中の穴という
Even if we're
穴から
bleeding
血
from
が
every
たくさん
facial
流れて
orifice and turning into
植
vegetables,
物状態にな
that's
っても
different from death.
とにかく
Alright,
問題に戻る
let's
わ
get
ね。
back to business.
結合状態の意
While
志
she
は
can't
できな
maintain
くな
the
って
state of
しまったけ
union,
ど
I can still vaguely sense her
今も
thoughts.
かすかにみんな
Everyone,
配しないで
please don't worry.
私
I'll stand with
最
you
後まで
until the very
み
end.
んなと一緒にどんなに孤独
No
で
matter
も
what kind of solitude it is. Even if that solitude is called death.
死でもほら
You see, even without any power, the union still exists.
結
Little
合は
Sarah
存在し
still
続けて
embraces
る
her fear.
のよもちろん
Of course, it's the same for me.
私も同じよ
I just prefer to command it.
形は違え
Even though the form is different, it's the path we
私た
chose
ち
for
は自分な
ourselves.
りの道を
Whether
選
we
んだ
possess the superpowers of the seven
そして
shoes, whether we live or
70の
die,
異能がある
this
か
will
どう
never
か
change. True nobility
本物の
must
貴族
uphold
とい
their
うものは
elegance from birth to
生
death.
を受けてから死に至るまでさて
Alright,
セ
now
ラの
that little
力が
Sarah's
失わ
power
れ
is
始めたと
also
いう
starting
こ
to
と
fade, it has probably
あ
already
れにすでに目
awakened.
を覚ました可能性が高いわねここはやはり
Let's go find Baiji.
109の的を
It's time for the
訪ねる
final
ことに
battle.
しましょう
As a servant of Thelma, you can't afford to
それ
lose.
となんでもないわ
Never mind. You may leave.
もう行きなさい
No worries,
大丈夫だよ
Thelma.
セル
I
マ
understand what you're trying to
う
say.
ちセルマが何を言おうとしたのか分かってるだから安心して
Rest assured, I won't
あ
fail
んたたち
you.
に恥をかかせるようなことはしない師匠うち準備
Are
できた
we
よ
ready? Are we?
どうやら決戦が目
It
前に
seems
迫っ
the
ているようだ
decisive battle is imminent.
夢追い人
You should know
私が
that once
巨岩の力に
you
よっ
should know
て
that I once
術た
used
ち
the
にかり
technique
そめ
of
の体を
falsehood
作
to
り出し
create
たことは
clones for each of the
君も知ってい
shoes.
る
In
のだろう
fact, in your dream, I also created a
実際に
substitute body for
君の
Miss
夢の中でも
Senadina to treat her
確か
condition.
にそんなこともあったね
That's true.
と
In
いう
that
こと
case,
は
Sarah and the others
さっ
were
きのセラペウムたちは
そう
That's right. During the rite of shaping, I'd already reclaimed their clones from other purposes. After the authority of Shadow failed to integrate, to reduce the burden on the alternative solution, the pull of shadows, we all had to enter a deep slumber one after another. The moments when we could act independently were few and far between. However, that wasted century was not without meaning. During that century, relying on these clones, I infused a large amount of energy into my astral ring fragment. In fact, right now, it's already regained a significant portion of its power as the Zodiac Astral Ring. Oh, what percentage? About 80%. Damn, that is pretty high. Well, if you want to go ahead and repeat the mistakes you made back then, the probability of failure will only be higher. You know that, right? Yes, that's true. Can't we just blow it up? Calm down. My battle plan is actually based on your approach. Let's start with the conclusion. I need you to assist Sonju, who will utilize the astral ring fragment and recreate the integration of the singularity as we did back then. Me? Yes, you are the more suitable candidate. You are the more suitable candidate than I am. I'll teach you the method later. As for how to achieve this externally, addressing the question raised by Miss Corley earlier is a crucial step in the entire plan. In fact, due to the presence of the fear gathering, the actual situation is far worse than the so-called 80%. For a long time, both the Seven Shoes and ordinary residents have solidified illusions and shaped shadows through fear gathering. The things from the void have long spread throughout Longkyu, and this has actually expanded the domain of the Will of Shadow. Therefore, if we just hide on Amber Street and try to recreate the grand feat of creation, the actual chance of success are probably less than 10%. Don't worry, I'm sure Mr. Baiji already has a plan in place. And that's also why I called it the decisive battle. Are we saying we have to severely weaken the enemy to increase the success rate of integrating the singularity? That's right. So, even though you're heavily indebted, so long as you can take care of the creator or the creditors, you won't have to worry about repaying the debts. To put it bluntly, yes, it's more accurate to say that the rite of shaping gave us the chance to deal with the opponent. But does that mean we have to directly confront the enemy who has complete authority? I'm afraid so. For the astral ring fragments to exhibit 100% or even 200% of their effect, strict conditions must be met. Firstly, the participating individuals must be close enough to the opponent to engage them close up. As Chama mentioned earlier, this means directly confronting the complete Will of Shadow. Then we also need to wait for the astral ring fragments to enter a state of alignment with the authority. The phenomenon of the abnormal flames you saw on the 7 post earlier is proof that the authority of shadows was matching the rings. Only when all 7 flames are lit up can the astral ring fragments unleash their full power. In other words, either we wait until all the flames are lit up, or we engage in a protracted war with the enemy. Just waiting around isn't a viable option. We need to do something. Yes, and you, like Songchu, have a crucial role in this plan. You got your popcorn? Let's go. Oh, I think I understand. Because the power of the shoes is actually a kind of negative state for both of them. Miss Sinadina, you truly are brilliant. Among the 7 shoes, only destruction emerged from the mire without being tainted, and only deception can move mountains with little effort. To accomplish the rite of shaping, most of the original power of the 7 shoes had dissipated, and the duty of battling the Will of Shadows can only be entrusted to you and Songju. But, Mr. Baiji, are you planning to have a protracted war with an entity that likely surpasses the 7 shoes with just the power of 2 shoes? Yes, are we not adept enough in combat? Don't fret, that's not what I meant. Miss Helia made a good point. Challenging the 7 shoes with only 2 shoes is certainly not a long-term plan. Therefore, I hope that all of you from beyond this world can find a way to engage our opponent while the flames are fully ignited and the Astral Ring fragments are ready. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Meiko. I'll take that.
私たちは今手元にある2枚の切り札を一番ふさわしい時期に使い最大限の効果を上げることができるだろう。
Even if you can achieve that, our 2 trump cards can be played at the most opportune moment to gain maximum effort. The Zongju and Lantern are like our reverse team. Or reserve team, sorry. If we're responsible for the feint attack, then we should set off immediately. If the enemy manages to infiltrate Amber Street, we'll be on the back foot. Acting swiftly is good, but Kama, all of Osha has your back, so please don't overexert yourself, okay? Yeah, I understand. Osha has its own armed forces. If the situation truly becomes unmanageable, we can order them to engage in a prolonged battle with the enemy, relying on the Sea of Data. Although it may be disrespectful to Lonkyu, for Osha, this isn't a battle that has to be won in a single stroke. We appreciate your kindness, however, considering our experience in fighting the so-called Hershers on Earth, relying on a mass of robots doesn't seem to have much tactical significance. Instead of trusting those tin cans that only fight for the book, you should value the potential of the Valkyries a bit more. On Earth, our predecessors resolved all the Hershers using various means and eventually transcended finality, becoming the goddesses of Earth. I didn't know you were such a smooth talker, Coralie. I get it now. Possibilities indeed are marvelous things. However, as a contingency plan, we should still prepare to abandon Lonkyu and put our rescue team on standby. Mr. Baiji, I hope you understand. No problem. Such arrangements are only natural. Whatever the case, allow me to express my gratitude to all of you. And another one. The future of Lonkyu is now in your hands. Alright, leave it to us. And we'll set off now. See you later, Songju and Miss Lantern. Master, before Miss Lantern and I depart, can I ask you another question in private? Into the home stretch. I have a break coming up soon. I figured I'd... Oh, okay, never mind. I'm gonna run the ad. I'm gonna go grab water. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, Cross, but okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab water. I wish I could take a picture of Nero right now. He is sitting in a box that is far too small for him. he looks so funny. He's all curled up. Have Cross. I think Cross is in the middle of something. Well, Cross, if you're not in the middle of something, can you take a picture of Nero? Look at him in the box. Being a little derp. It does not look comfortable. He looks like such a derp. Okay, he's doing it. He's doing it. If he fits, he sits. Absolutely. That's the law of the land for these cats. My back hurts just looking at him sitting in there. I think he's gonna upload it. Oh, you sent it to me. One second. I'll put it in the Discord. Wait. One moment, please. I'll get it. All right. Going into the Discord. If you want to see Nero and his little box. His box of truth. Look at him. He's living his best life in there. He looks so offended at Cross for coming up and disturbing him. Strange. Is this Donahue? A dog? Obviously. No, I mean, it looks like an ordinary dog. Yeah, why is an ordinary dog here? Don't be afraid, we won't hurt you. We can't hear him anymore. Did you get lost coming out of Amber Street? This place is dangerous. You should go back to where you're supposed to be. Yeah, don't worry. The shadow looming over Lonq will soon dissipate. How strange. This dog seems familiar. Its appearance is somewhat familiar too. Could it be a relative of Donahue? If it even has relatives? If that's a joke to lighten the mood, it's not very funny. Could it be? It's taken his powers? A sword. Is this Litos's? This feeling of being planted in the ground is like... Life is life, and death is death. Between life and death, there used to be a clear distinction that couldn't be crossed. It's the existence of fear gathering that blurs the boundaries between existence and non-existence and life and death. However, if something that's already been extinguished returns, will it be indistinguishable from the truth of the path? At the same location not long ago, it's done. Yeah, it's over. That's enough. I've gotten what I wanted. Let it end like this. In that moment, Perception felt a very peculiar sensation. She suddenly realized that she couldn't sense Donagia's fear anymore. It was as if desire and fear had completely detached from it in the blink of an eye. This made her, for the first time ever, feel a sense of curiosity. Why? You should know the difference between our powers, and you should know that no matter what you do, you can't shake my existence. Yet you still did it. Just to seek death. What's wrong? Can I enjoy seeking death? I'll do what I want. What's it to you? If you can't stand me, then find a place to end yourself. Go on, according to your rules, since I've already made a wish to you. It's your turn to respond. Alright then, as you wish. You'll become my nourishment and merge with me. You'll live forever, and then die. Soon, everything before you will no longer exist, or rather, no longer exist as it does now. As you know, this place can only be risen through destruction. And then, you can die where you belong. See that, Litos? I won. Your name will be erased in the shadows, where destruction and rebirth intertwine. Rest in peace, Litos. That's the curse that I'll place upon you. Too bad, Donagiu. Even if you discard your fear, your instinct as my creation cannot be eliminated. Our contest remains undecided until then. It's my turn to be the master of the world. Now. All that's left is the weapon? Litos, what happened to him? You looked back. The path you came from was silent, with no traces of anyone passing through. Certainly no dog either. Enter the shadow. Fog. I don't want to.
Litosto? 彼は
予想通り、お前は確かに全てを滅ぼす存在と言える。もう一人の私にとって、それはもう何の意味もないが。たとえ生き返って、他人には成し得ないことができたとしても、私はお前の敵じゃない。それどころか、ドニグルを守ることすらできない。しかし、できること、あるいはすべきことに屈したくはないからこそ、術は今まで存在することができた。死んだ術も、それを貫くべきだ。たとえ人生をかけた願いがそのせいで消えてなくなるとしても、私たちはこの始まりの地で終わりを迎える。
Head to the final battle. Thank you, Litos. I honestly wasn't expecting them to bring Litos back into this. I thought it would just be Donagiu. Following the traces of battle, all of you stepped into the source of the Pool of Shadows. Like how he sacrificed himself to transform into the Pool of Shadows, this time, Litos used his death to pave the way to the final battlefield. The desolate island that once hung in the sky had already been taken over by shadow. And now, the girl manifested by the will of shadow took on the most familiar appearance, smirking as she looked at all of you. Oh, you're here. From Donigu to Litos, and now you. How uninteresting. Where's Sangchu? Isn't she coming? Keeping silent, huh? How heartless of you. Have you never considered the possibility of me being a good deity? The dog that ran back to Amber Street just now was Donigu, whose power was taken away. Then you can't be any good deity. Rather, as an AI trained by fear, if you can possess the nature of an ordinary person, that will be truly astonishing. Could this also be some kind of self-fulfilling prophecy? You expect to gain something from me, and I'll repay you in the way you envision, just like I always have. If you're willing to wholeheartedly accept my existence, perhaps things don't have to escalate to a battle. Besides, with all of you, how long can you hold out against me in a fight? Maybe we can last a whole day. Since all the 7 shoes are absent, I'm guessing you've come here just to buy time. But the ever-present amorphous face, what it lacks the least is time. Of course, I'm more than willing to witness your final moments. Oh, we're doing normal. No hard mode for me, no thank you. Oh, you look so good. Anti-perception, you're looking mighty fine today. Oh my god, I gotta dodge her and the blast. Yeah, I just want to see her move so I can like get used to them. The sooner I can learn to time her moves. Okay, this fight is pretty sick. Oh, come on, game.
我に従え。その力数を揃えて返すよ。影の奥深さは自在に変化する。万象万物は私のためにある。
おーい、こっち。
火力で投げ払え。
自分の影と戦うという。
逃げられないよ。
この古の言い伝えを聞いたことがある。
Oh my god.
世の中の人
What
々
now?
一晩中眠らずにいられるが、一晩中瞬きを我慢することはできない。
Oh, that's
こ
so
の世を
cool.
覆う魔物はそういう不可避の一瞬の中で暮らしているのだと。
Ooh. Oh, it's right away. I did. Okay, okay, okay.
その力数を揃えて返すよ。世の影我に従え。幸いにして失敗は消滅ではない。
I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch so I can actually read what she's saying because I can't focus on it during
あ
the
なたを
fight.
急がせないためかもしれないね。確かに私たちじゃ相手にならないけど、七釘のエイカだってあと一つじゃない。
ありがとうみんな。
There's our girl.
行こう。
へえ、本気なんだ。
Just pull her powers out of her?
締まる技だ。あかり姉さん、早く影を取り戻して。
あなたたちが私の意識を創造し、この形を作ったのに、結果を見た途端に壊そうとするのか。何もない時はあらゆる力を借りて、
Oh, I
日
can
々自
soak
分を喜
them.
ばせていたくせに、喜びの果てにまたあらゆる力を借りて自分を無に帰そうとする。人間の無人は少女だ。あなたには無理なはず。ああ、師匠があなたに彼の偽物を持たせてわざわざ死に向かわせたのだ。どうやら彼は10日交換というものをよく分かっているようだ。だがたとえ彼自らがここに来たところで何ができる。世の縛り
少女くん。
我に従
あかり姉さん、ただで手伝うよ。
せい、私の番、祈るがいい。行くがいい。気をつけて。全員粉々にしてやる。
So neat, that flash.
影の奥深さが自在に変化しすぎた。遅い。世の影我に従え。行くがいい。信仰は心の。
Oh my god.
そろそろ本気を出すよ。
Oh my god. That's not fair. You can't do that. I have to watch her reflection as well.
遺言は決まった？もう遅い。
Oh, that's sick.
私の番。祈るがいい。逃がさない。影の奥深さは自在に変化する。
Okay, she seems to be together now.
世の影の奥深さは自在に変化
Oh
する。
no, they're not. They're not together anymore. They tried to hit me from 2 different sides.
逃がさない。身の程し時間だ。果てる。久しぶり、少女くん。
あかり姉さん、ただで手伝うよ。
いかがいい？
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
影から借りた力の報いを受けるがいい。
Where are they? Oh, they're in the air. How am I supposed to get them in the air? Okay, they came down.
世の影、我に従う。遺言は決まった？もう遅い。逃げていいよ。ここまでだ。逃がさない。世の所相は。
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. What's happening now?
急ごう。
Oh, that's so neat. Oh my god.
そろそろ本気を出すよ。逃がさない。
I'm sorry, I was so distracted by the screens in the background. They're so cool.
いかがいい？逃げていいよ。ここまでで。何かし遅い。
Well, I can't actually get through it.
急ごう。何かをしないと。
Haha. Slowly catching on.
影こそが奇跡。私が裁く。私の番。祈るがいい。行くがいい。久しぶり、少女くん。
あかり姉さん、ただで手伝うわ。
逃がさない。時間だ。果てろ。急ごう。生をもって合衆、気をもって勝つ。あなたたちは確かにふさわしい人間を選んだ。でも残念ながら油断しすぎだ。何かをしない。
Ow.
急ぐ。
So neat. I'm not good at jumping though. Doing this on your phone? No way. Ain't no way. You are crazy if you did this on your phone.
気をつけて。
あかり姉さん。
何かしなければ。裁きの時に来た。
Let's go, Lantern. Let's go. I am actually so happy that it's Lantern who does this with us, because like I came to enjoy her character so much. Oh my god, get her, get her, get her, get her!
Zannen nagara, あなたたちはよく知らない存在に世界を明け渡してしまった。さあ、この祝典を終わらせよう。
Oh, that's so cool.
どうして？
Not our girl. Not our girl. No, 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 no. I'm not done fighting.
あかり姉さん。
Oh, that fight was so good. It's okay, Lantern.
うちに
Leave it
任
to
せて。
me.
うちら
We
師匠と
already
話し合っ
discussed
て
it with
決めただろ。
Master. The moment of life and death appeared to stretch infinitely in the eyes of the two. Indeed, the world didn't come to halt because of it, but instead continued to flow in its predetermined direction. It was not so much a divine encounter as it was a resonance related to the astral ring. Absolutely. I mean, I still really like Saw's fight, but like the amount of detail they put into this, and like it was so, well, good mechanically, very good visually as well, with all the screens, and then her reflection splitting from her. Oh, so good. I can't.
うちらもともとこうならないと使えなかった切り札
We
があるだ
had
ろ。
the trump card that can only be used under such circumstances from the start.
だから
It is the last resort that
安心して。
Master possesses, so don't worry. That was certainly a logical reason. Being a Shu, he certainly understood what the trump card referred to. Summoning the clones accumulated by Baiji in the last century, in terms of direct confrontation, it truly was the killer move that could only be forged from the combined strength of the 7 Shus at that moment. But at the same time, the Shu had been fighting for a century and understood best how to compare her own strength with the enemies. No, run, Sang-chu. Let's run together, right now. In the previous battle, she already made that judgment. Even with the move, there was no glimpse of victory, only a
そんなこ
gamble.
とはできないよ。
How can we?
師匠
We
の
have
こ
to
とを
trust
信じない
Master.
と。
Besides,
それに逃
where
げるっ
else
て
can
今
we
さらどこ
escape?
に？あかり姉さん。
Lantern,
師匠は言ってた
Master
よ。
also said that I should make my
今回
own
はう
choice
ちらが
this
自分で
time.
決めてって。
A bad feeling. Indeed, even though the girl's deception was so clumsy this time, she could still be called extraordinary. Unfortunately, the Shu before her was also very accustomed to sacrificing herself alongside the enemy. At that time, you...
道理で白球自
No
身が
wonder.
ここに来なかった
No
わけ
wonder
だ。
Baiji didn't come here himself.
彼はアストラ
It's
ルリン
because
グ
he
も
doesn't even have the astral ring. Almost immediately, she recalled the time Baiji and Sangju spent alone before they set off. She felt like she could faintly hear the sound of shattering glass. No,
やめて。
don't do this.
あんたのあかり姉
He's
さんに
going to
もう一度やらせ
sacrifice.
て。
Do not
I'll set her
sacrifice yourself.
私が。
Let me try again. I can defeat it. However, time, which had been stagnant, seemed to flow once again, even though in reality it hadn't actually stopped. And because of that, the momentum of all actions had become a predetermined fact. Even if this moment stretched into eternity, it would still be irretrievable. In fact, all time has already been spent, and with life merely reflecting an irreversible process that's gradually fading away, at that moment, she experienced a similar feeling.
小弱。小弱。
No,
大丈夫だよ。大丈夫。
it's not okay. It is not okay.
大丈夫。だよね。
どうしてわからない。世界で最も
Why
汚
don't
れ
you
た液体
understand?
が
The
人
most
々の
filthy
耳元で
words
こう
whispered
囁
in
いて
people's
いる。
ears.
あなたたちが
It
私
was
に
you
栄
who
養をくれ
nurtured
た。
me.
あなたたちが
It was
私
you
に
who
権
granted
力
me
をくれ
power.
た。あなたたちの
It was
欲し
you
がる
who
がままに
demanded
要
from
求
me,
し、
only to
最後
abandon
には
me
捨
in the
て去っ
end.
た。あなたたちは
It was you who
等価
forgot
交
that
換こそ
equivalent
が
exchange
世界で
is the
不変の
eternal
真理
truth
だという
of
ことを
in this
忘れ。
world. Transformed from terror into smoke, from smoke into mucus, and from mucus into pitch black metal. Everything crystallized in the girl's, I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh, alveoli solidified in her arteries, and faced with the enormous and twisted desires cultivated by people over a century, her individual power was ultimately futile. The fragments of the zodiac astral ring were now unusable. The girl trapped in the center of the storm seemed to have no way out except drowning. Exactly how it should be.
ご苦労様。こちら側の世界へようこそ。我が回収へようこそ。
Oh boy.
まったく人間とは本当に面倒だ。いつも苦労しないで利益だけを手に入れようとし、そのためなら自分の魂ですら取引に使おうとする。
Look at that shadow.
老朽は世界ごと力によ
Honkai
る
bear
呪
the
いを
curse
背
of
負った。
authority with
苦
its
労
whole
しないで
heart
利益だ
in
けを手
pursuit
に
of
入れる
something
ため
from
に、
nothing in order
苦
to
しみから
escape
逃れる
pain.
ために、七術は概念
The
をす
so-called
り替
Seven
え、
Shoes distorted the concept.
泡の中で
In a
100年に
bubble,
わたる
a
終末
century-long
の喜びを。
doomsday carnival was created. No, they definitely cooked. I was kind of worried in the first two chapters about where we were going, but they cooked. And I'm really excited to
Ora.
see what else they
至
have.
って単純で率直な欲望だ。彼らに快楽を貪りたいだけ貪らせて、死を恐れれば彼らを死なないようにした。だが残念だ。呪いである影の本質は等価交換なのだ。あなたたちがありもしないものを作り出そうと企んでいた時から、泡が破裂する種はすでに植えられていた。その種はあなたたちの恐怖を吸収し、傲慢さを味わい、無知に耐え、あなたたちが滅びるのを待っていた。そして、もちろん元利を含めて全て取り返す。100年前のあれは本当に感動的な瞬間だった。しかし残念なことに、彼らのうちの一人は自己満足のため、もう一人は自分の過ちを取り返すためにそうしている。ああ、そう考えれば、彼らのこの権能に対する渇望は、動機は違えど、行き着く先は同じだ。できない相談をするだけの勇気があることは、確かに称賛に値するかもしれない。
師匠たちはそんな。
独りよがりに過去に陶酔するのはよした方がいい。私のために形をなす凡人よ。忘れるな。あなたたちにはすべて私という源があることを。私が一時の気分であなたたちの中に私の本質を見抜くことができる者がいたとしたなら、きっとそれはあの二人に違いない。その中の一人は自分がそれを見抜いているとは全く気づいていないが、いずれにせよアジタから解放されたあの時からこの老朽において私は事実上全能の存在となった。
まさか七術が次々と深い眠りについたのは。
いや、それは単にあなたたちが弱すぎただけだ。あなたたちは 老朽を自分たちの庭のようにいじってきたが、結局私を介してしか支配することができなかった。改修を重ねるたびに私の力はさらに強くなっていった。それなら事の結末が一体どうなるのかはもう十分わかるのではないか。知っている。あなたと同じように私もここのすべてが好きだ。
Boy, here we go.
これは至って普通の改修。琥珀街でよく知られる光景。10日交換を通じてあなたたちは私の奴隷になっていたのだ。わかる？何をしていようと最後には私に代償を支払う。私が規則だ。
そうだね。あんたは規則。行動の天罰もあんたのためのものだよ。御影七術一方にキス。
Even a G-Town? Oh my god, that was so cool.
Waga 協力者よ。これを天罰と言ったか。
あんた勘違いしてるみたいだね。うちは欺瞞の術だよ。類樹の儀は自分でできるかもね。
お前のパンはね、止まれるのっ
き。うち小さい頃死ぬのが怖かった。七術になったのも生活のためだった。ただただね、なんていうか
You can do it.
おう、違う。何？
言っただろ。これはあんたのためのものだって。
Oh my god. It's a freaking sun.
あんたも死ぬのが怖いみたいだね。
Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that was such a good animation. Oh, see what they need to even imitate 1/10 of our power. This is why I love Impact, for moments like this. It makes it so worth the time that it takes to like build up to these moments, in my opinion. So good. The story of Longqiu was about to come to an end. The loneliness spanning a century was finally drawn to its own conclusion. But before that, as the embodiment of time, you should perhaps hear a conversation that belongs solely to this moment. Yeah, the peaks truly peak. And they know where to hit, like, all the emotional points, too. Master, before Miss Lantern and I depart, can I ask you another question in private? Oh yeah, I forgot about this with the fight and everything. Of course, let's talk over there. Sorry, it seems me and my disciple have some personal matters to attend to. It's fine. Go ahead. This should be a secluded place. Hongju, what do you want to tell me? Master, you haven't fully explained everything to Chama and the others, have you? Why do you excel at everything except for the art of deceit and falsehood, just like me? What do you mean? Master, you are pretending not to understand. Reintegrating the singularity. It may sound easy, but even with the power accumulated by the counterfeits over this past century, and Lantern and I greatly weakening the embodiment of perception, there's no guarantee of success, right? After all, you also played things too recklessly back then. If the divine retribution misses, then it's meant to be. That's just not right, is it? If we find out that even your divine retribution can't guarantee the complete eradication of perception, or if Lantern and I can't weaken its incarnation, if things turn out that way, maybe we can come up with another solution. Her bright eyes stared at her master without blinking, leaving him momentarily perplexed. He couldn't discern what kind of answer those eyes were expecting. I've decided to abandon the right of tears. No, regardless of the outcome of this decisive battle, I have no regrets. The same goes for the rest of the shoes. Maybe you can act on impulse, but what about the people of Longqiu? Those ordinary folks who can't reach Osha? Are they truly without regrets? Earlier, you mentioned that I should take your place in the final act. Does that not include them? Don't worry, Sangchu. After a century, and with the support of our kindred friends and foreign visitors, we'll definitely cleanse the Shadow Calamity this time. As for representing the Seven Shoes and wielding the Astral Ring fragments, it's purely because, like Serapim and Thelma, after the rite of shaping, my powers have been steadily dwindling. Unlike you, I'll soon become an ordinary human with no special abilities. Wait a moment, this isn't right. What if in the end we can't overcome the will of shadows, and we have no countermeasures? If things go awry, we'll just come up with another plan. But shadows won't wait for us to figure out how to deal with them, will they? Earlier, I was genuinely happy that you couldn't bring yourself to act. I mean, who isn't afraid of death? But if we truly fail, can you, Master, out of pity for me, give up the final card up your sleeve? If the outcome is as Trauma saw, where everyone in Lungq, except for a few of us, get devoured by shadows, Master, can you and the rest of the shoes truly accept such an ending? Silence. Faced with his disciples' questioning, the Master fell into constant silence. However, time didn't allow him to ponder at length. So in the end, he returned to being the calm and decisive strategist, placing the weight of reason back on the scales. Aren't you afraid? Master, have you already forgotten how embarrassing I looked during the rite earlier? But how should I put it? Practice makes perfect. I'm not that afraid now. I'm probably about 60%. No, around 30% afraid compared to then. Besides, the Rite of Tears is just a precaution. So long as we successfully eliminate the shadow with your strategy, I'll come back bouncing with energy. And no, it's nothing. I just love everyone and the lively atmosphere of Lungq. I understand. Then, as you wish. Moving closer, the Master gently placed his steady hand on his disciple's shoulder, and in an instant, she felt a tremendous surge of comforting energy flowing into her and gradually solidifying. From this moment on, you will inherit the mantle I passed down. Everything is in your hands. Is this the complete set of the 7 shoes clones? And your astral ring? Yes. Venerable 7 shoes unite as the one law. With the support of this set of clones, you alone will be able to face the previous 7 shoes. The method to reactivate the Zodiac astral ring is also contained within. I only intended to pass this set of clones on to you, but now I grant you the authority to, when the time comes, based on your own judgment, utilize both your astral ring fragment and mine to perform the Rite of Tears, finally bringing an end to everything concerning the shadows. Yes, Master. I hope it never comes to that. Master, why are you staring at me like that? I'm not bluffing or anything. In the end, I'm just afraid of losing face in front of my home folks. Even though I'm so afraid of death, I still care about my reputation. I was just thinking, maybe you truly are the hope that the Venerable 7 Shoes have sought after a century of despair. It's not because of your nature as a shoe, nor is it because of the Rite of Tears, nor is it because the Rite of Tears is irreplaceable. It's because of the resilience you possess as an individual. Resilience? Master, I don't understand what you mean. Both Lantern and Misame often say that I'm kind of spineless. Even Doniku thinks it's tougher than me. No, the resilience I'm referring to isn't that. It's fine. It's something you already possess. There's no need for me to explain further. Perhaps. No, it's better not to reveal too much. Nothing. Time is pressing, and Chama and the others have already set off. We shouldn't keep Lantern waiting. Alright, I'll leave with Lantern right away. By the way, Master, after I successfully complete the mission, in return, you must take me to Amber Street to celebrate. After driving away the Shadow Calamity, a celebration of unprecedented scale will definitely be held here. I can't miss it. Oh. Sure. That's a promise. Really? Then we also need to have a big feast. Didn't I say that the first time we met, I actually like the hustle and bustle a lot. Wait, is that the end? Oh my god, I have a cat that wants to sit on everything. Is that the end of chapter 3? Like, I don't think it's already almost 1 o'clock. I don't have time to do anything of chapter 4, but I'm unless you want the EX, which takes an hour or so, unfortunately I can't. It's already like 1 o'clock, but is that if it only takes an hour, we can do it before chapter 4. Chapter 4 is a smaller one, right? If I remember correctly. It's a smaller chapter. Yeah, we should be able to probably maybe knock out both if we're lucky. Oh my goodness. That was so good. I understand why you kept telling me. Oh, not that. Why you kept telling me that I needed to get to chapter 3. Now I understand. Well worth the time and wait. Let me see if we have anyone to raid. I know it's kind of late for most of my people that I normally would raid. Oh, we can raid Noelle. Child of Mortal. We'll raid Noelle. I haven't seen him on in a while. All right, you guys. I think I've already done that. As much as I would love to. I'm gonna raid a friend. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for going on this journey with me. I am now thoroughly invested in part 2 now. I'm really excited for the future. And I've heard good things about the upcoming chapters, so I'm really excited. And I know my gal Vita is gonna show up eventually, so you know, the waifu. The waifu will be there eventually. I'll get to see her again. But alright, you guys, thank you so much for hanging out, enjoying the great story. The chapters are a lot shorter now too. Oh, bless. Not a 10+ hour chapter. My voice will love me. But I'm super excited to see the rest of the story and finally get caught up. Oh, it'll be so nice to actually be caught up. But all right, you guys, I'm sending you over to Noelle. Noelle is a good friend of mine. Make sure you say hello, and I will see you guys all later. I'll see you Monday for some Nikkei. We're going to be doing the event story for Breddy. So I'll see you then. If you like Impact, we will definitely be back with Impact on Saturday. It should be almost every Saturday except for when Star Rail has updates, and we'll switch over to Star Rail, get caught up, and then swap back and forth until we get caught up completely with Impact, and then we can just do patches. It's gonna be great. All right, you guys, I'll see you later. If you're going to bed, good night, sweet dreams. If not, I'll see you later. Oh no. Thank you for the raid, Home Gaming. Oh no, I'm getting ready to raid too. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Oh no.